What's going on, YouTube? And Twitch, technically. You should be good on both platforms. If you guys have any issues with your... There should be an exclusive pet right now on... If you're watching on Twitch. I don't know if they're still doing any Osboro Crown Crate releases as well. If you guys are having any problems with that, just let me know. As for those of you who remember last time, it was a little broken. Did not work perfectly. How's it going, Beb Lift? How's it going, James? How's it going, Ano? This is gonna blow the Tyson versus Paul fight out of the water. Let's hope so. With my luck, we're probably gonna queue into like 15 capture the relic rounds, and I want to pull my hair out in front of all of you, which would not be ideal, but it would be kind of funny. I will also be adding in everybody else's audio here soon as well. We are joined by a couple other people to help us with playing our ESO Battlegrounds challenge. It's going Pauline, and that was actually your first message ever, Anno, so welcome. Thank you guys for being here. We got a lot of competition for people who are streaming right now, so thank you for choosing me to watch to get rolled. Let's go on Skydance. Like you guys said, we're gonna blow the Tyson fight out of the water. That was actually your first message as well, so thank you for your first message. How's it going, Priz Nexus? So you have to watch on Twitch to get the pet, and then thank you for your first time message, Fran. All right. Also, throughout this process, the developers actually released. Let's see if I can. Where did I copy and paste that to? It's on my phone. They actually release all of the sets that people are using. Quite a few of them are craftable sets. If any of you guys are on Xbox and you're like, hey, can you make this for me? I can take some time between Battlegrounds games and I can make you guys any of the crafted sets that you see. I'm just going to send you guys the link if it'll let me post it here. Day 3 of asking for bank access. If you guys go to this link here, I think YouTube doesn't like links. I'll see if YouTube will also let me post the link. No promises, though. We'll see if that goes. Well, it did go. If you guys go to this link that I just posted in both chats, you can actually see all of the items that everybody's using. And if any of you are like, oh, Jake, can you craft me Wretched Vitality? Myself and Cozy and everybody else in the group will be able to help get you some of those sets. If you're interested in either just owning those sets, just to own them, or if you're like, oh, that way I could come participate, feel free. Thankfully, the most popular PvP sets right now are pretty easy ones to obtain, realistically, which I always like to see. So it makes it significantly easier to, encourage people to get into it. And thank you for the follows. Fran, Abeb, Mesosaurus, and Goodbye, and Nox Minis. And then I'm going to include everybody's audio now. So tell me how balanced this is. So I'm going to include your guys' audio. Don't feel you have to say something, but if you guys could say a few things, that way I can make sure the audio's balanced. No pressure.
Okay, you're good.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
So party overlays on too, so they can see who's talking. How's that balance? Were you guys able to hear everybody decently well? And we will also get started with our first cue, which I don't know how fast I'll go. They actually say that you're louder than me, which is kind of wild. I'll turn them down. I'll turn you guys down just a little bit in case you guys get too excited.
Yeah, that is no problem on my end.
So if there are any of you guys who are like, hey, Jake, could you help me craft this set? Just shoot a message in Discord, ideally. So our Discord has a crafted set section. Just drop it in there, and then we'll be able to make those for you in between rounds. I don't know how long the queues are going to be, because realistically, it's it's 11:09 on a work day. So I don't know how long it's going to take for us to find some queues, especially because I think the developers are going live at 12:30, I want to say. So we have a little bit of time here to wait, I believe. So don't feel like you can't ask. And thankfully, so if you go to that link, you can see everybody's sets, the developer sets, what they're using, the sets that we're using, and so on, which is just really helpful, I feel. Especially if you're trying to get into PvP, a lot of people are like, what set should I be using? And this is definitely one of the easier ways to do so. You just copy what other people are doing. How's it going, Bosco? For people who are getting into PvP, do you guys have any specific set recommendations that you feel are pretty universal, either for stamina classes or magicka classes, that you would recommend for them to look into?
Of course, with the back bar sets, you got your Wretched and Rally. Anybody can go get Shattered Fate or Order's Wrath crafted for them, and that would work. Me personally, I play a cat, so anything that revolves around crit. I like Mechanical Acuity, though.
Which is also a crafted set too, which is nice. Because if you're wanting that set, just go out and ask for it to be crafted, or you might even be able to craft it yourself. Because I don't think a lot of those even require all the traits.
Yeah, no, I think Mex is 6 trait or something like that.
Do you have any hot takes on sets that other people say are good, but you're like, I'm not so sold on that set?
Oh, dude, Oak Fathers. If you're running Oak Fathers, throw it in the garbage.
Do you know what's crazy? So I made a YouTube video that covered ESO PvP sets, and Oak Fathers, people were asking about it, but Oak Father had a really bad bug attached to it, and I didn't want to talk about it until the bug was patched, because I didn't want people to like subconsciously use it. So I'm glad that it's fixed, because that was an awkward situation.
Yeah, it was nasty for that like month period. I remember that. Wardens were using it left and right. Same with DKs.
How's it going, Nez? Are there any monster sets or mythics that you think are highly overrated? There's when I looked at the sets that people are using, there's a wide range of them, and a lot of mythics I think have really just kind of geared towards a few, versus a lot of people have stopped using. Like Gaze of Sithis used to be decently popular, kind of fallen out of favor. Even Sea Serpent's Chain, you used to see that all over the place. Now you don't see it as much. What are your thoughts on the shift with mythics?
I think all the damage mythics are still good. Like Saint Seducer was definitely a nice addition. The Torque, the take away all your sets one, Alien King, that one is super underrated. But it's the tank ones are super lackluster in my opinion. Like you said, Gaze of Sithis, the Guard, whatever those pants were. There's a couple of them. The Greaves, the Stalwart Greaves, those are super lackluster. I think it's way better to just run Markin if you don't know what you're doing, or Death Dealers.
Yeah, those are good options. I actually really do like Death Dealers, but I think it's more on classes that I think are more shield focused. On a sorcerer, I think it's great. Or if you're using a mag warden that's focused on shields and doing a lot of magicka based abilities, it can be good. But I don't know if I would run it on other stuff.
Yeah. A super underrated one in my opinion. Maybe not for the 8v8s, but if you're gonna like 4v4 comp out, a healer with crypt cannons is super slept on.
I think a lot of
That
ball
is my
groups
favorite
love
thing to run
Crypt
around with.
Cannon, and a lot of people were not very enthusiastic about it.
hmm Being able to drop any like rolling all, like a Northern Storm, a Destro wall, and then be able to like pop a Dawnbreaker in the middle of that is just, it's too good. It's too good to sleep on.
We're currently queued for both. We haven't haven't found a match yet, so we'll keep waiting for that. What about any monster sets? Do you? So I'm a huge fan of Roxas, but I feel like that's a very specific. It's almost like a Wretched Vitality alternative. For the people who don't
Hmm.
have Mythics, don't have access to Mythics, what are some good monster sets that you guys think that are good to run?
Um, when it comes to monster sets, of course, like Balorgs, Bloodspawn, Zons, Gerals are definitely like my top four. But there's also some niche ones for like certain matchups, like for example, Nibene Battle Reeve. That like say if you got like a very nasty like negate pool that you're going up against, that kind of hard counters it. Or there's the other one, Zols, which will like fear everybody in the area once you're stunned. That's really good to put on a healer too.
There are people also saying
And
Engine Guardian and Mighty Chuden.
might shoot on, of course, for sorcerers. Um,
I actually dislike
but
Mighty Chuden for sorcerers. I'm like, you guys can get major and minor resolve, all these other things from other places. You don't need Mighty Chuden. That's a bit of a hot take.
yeah,
I don't know, people will be upset by that, but that's my take as a sorcerer. Especially, I mean, Lightning Form is so helpful, especially for overworld content, because it just gives you that mobility.
I love
facts.
Chuden, but I queue solo a lot, so the defense is nice when you're queuing solo.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed a lot of because Sork is a very good solo play class. It does offer some things to group, but um,
Like the negate
definitely for
bubble.
solo play, it's up there. Yeah. Speaking of that, are any of you running the gate?
I do have negate bubble on.
Awesome. I'll be calling that out.
Thank you for the subscription,
Yeah,
Chaker.
that'll be nice.
Thank you, Kilted Celtic, for
What's a
jumping
really
on.
slept on build for Sorcerer is the Stam Sork with the DC pool and the gate. That thing really puts in work.
I think Stam Sorks in general have just kind of flown under the radar because everybody's just used Magic sorcerers because they've gotten so popular. Oh my gosh, we finally gotten into one.
Oh,
And it's a crazy king, so I'm guessing I think it's 8v8 is the only one that could be crazy king, right?
yeah, this map's 8v8 only.
Oh, that's right too. They've changed the maps so where now you can't get 8v8 maps in 4v4 and vice versa.
Oh my God. All right. This is gonna be a match.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
And I'm
Each one
putting
of
a
those
mark on you.
guys.
Come here.
Oh yeah.
I think Iceheart is decent, but
Oops,
I would
sorry, wrong
keep
button.
Iceheart more so for arenas and solo content versus PvP. But I think if you're looking for sets that are specific to non DLC owners, Iceheart's pretty decent. Somebody had asked about Iceheart. I said Iceheart's more of an arena solo build. What do you guys think about Iceheart being used for PvP, especially if you don't have access to DLCs?
I think I saw like a year and a half ago people run it on Warden, but I have not heard anything since. I haven't even seen anyone link it to me or nothing. They've got one healer.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, that was on me.
I did not put guards. So my
You
bad
good.
too.
Coming right back.
We're also
Mhm.
stage 3
Dropping a
vampire for those
purify.
curious. That way we can have a little bit
See
more
Brickman in the corner?
durability.
Target him.
Sometimes durability is a bit of a problem for
He's
sorcerers,
almost down.
especially when
Gone.
you
Nice.
don't have
Great PR.
especially when you don't have your
It's
champion
backing
points
up.
active. That's the word I was
Yo,
looking
the heavy
for.
attacks are cooking. Yo, if you have a negate, drop it on this right now. Right on you at show.
I don't have mine
Oh,
up at
she's
the
on
minute.
damage. They don't have a healer. Got her. Alright. Let's go cap this red flag over here. Good job. Hey. Nice.
That was like a one tap.
Yeah, that could squish. I think Jake binked him right off the rip. Alright.
I actually
White
think
flag
Swarm
over here.
Mothers is pretty decent. A little bit slept on, especially as a one piece because it gives you mag and stamp.
Oh.
By the way, I love this torch, not
Oh,
just because it
come
fits
back.
my personality, but it's just so customizable, you know?
The Purify.
Oh,
I'm dead.
damn.
No worries. But definitely try and keep that guard on me, because I'm running a super glass cannon right now.
If I die, I'll equip it. I set it up
Oh,
and
you
I
don't-
forgot
okay.
to equip it.
No, you're good. You're good.
That's on me.
Look at that, you just,
Another
use
Purify.
your little healing torch on people.
I gotta let y'all
I just
cook
say
with
grouped
the-
on Breton. That way I can heal everybody.
Need to go get these objectives, though. Getting sloshed into a fight over the middle of the field.
the Purify.
It goes
Ooh,
Yeah,
away.
that's
that
standard.
was hurting. Yeah.
No.
Back on me.
Where's the new flag's over here? It's all good and dandy to be up in these big fights, but sometimes you gotta cap the flag, then join the big fights. The way you're
What?
Oh my
contributing.
god, that hurt.
Although it looks like the big fight's gonna be coming. We're not even gonna have to move.
No, Joni.
Oh no.
All
Our
right, let
team's
me
back.
put
We're
that
good.
on.
We're good. We got. So I have the torch built to also give minor heroism to everybody. Absolutely love.
How far
minor
till I negate?
heroism. I can negate right now.
Alright, when they start pressing us with the dragon leaps, drop a negate on that.
Mm.
What? Alright, yeah, negate this. Up. Nice.
These are already some competitive
wipe.
matches. You can see we're doing pretty decent. 1405 medals.
Alright, let's go to that
6-0.
flag over here. Let
Not
them
doing too
regroup.
shabby.
Unless you want to just take them out where they're lacking.
By the way, being able to torch for minor heroism, I think is highly underrated.
That Templar they got is the reason I'm going down. It keeps beaming me. Alright, behind us. They're all coming back from spawn.
Should I feel bad for playing the objective?
Another negate? Nice.
No stam.
What are your guys' favorite PvP sets? This is to the chat. You guys have any favorites? Either Mythics, sets, 5 pieces, 4
Good stuff.
pieces, 3 pieces, 1 pieces.
Oh, I might be dead here.
If only I had my thing built up. Or I wish they gave bubble, by the way. Right, these situations, OP. The problem is I don't have it at the moment.
All right.
Trying to build with
When they come down
heroism.
towards the stairs, drop the negate.
It's not built yet. She
Right
might
here.
almost be built. It is built now. No, they're not. No, they're not pushing forward.
Oh, perfect.
Take this flag here. They're taking all the flags from us. They're not even fully capping the flags. Look at these rapscallions. They know. They know that we're not
We are tied on
objective-based
objective. Oh no,
gamers.
monkey Jesus.
They know us too well. Ah! Oh my gosh. Then it TP's away.
He can die in his northern. He's super squish. Oh, what did they just do over there?
PvP, I think, too, is like, it's just a lot of
shit.
experimentation, you know, about yourself.
Yeah, they dogpiled you. I'm sorry.
I know you're
I'm
good.
next.
Oftentimes, you just gotta figure out, like, what's right for you, you know? Like, some of you guys like to be right in the action. Some of you guys like to be
Yeah,
a
let's
bit
meet up
more
on that
defensive.
white flag on the left. Oh, that poor guy.
Depending on your playstyle.
Yeah, another
you
negate
know?
by any chance?
Do not. I'm not close to one. Unfortunately, I'm only at 87 for my ult.
Alright.
But I do have constant heroism on. I'll try to keep it going. Yep, so we're running Crafty, 2-piece Druid, 2-piece
Unchecked.
Trainee, and then Death Dealer's Feet. It's pretty much just a max resource build, but then Roxa, so it's like max resources with like max regen as well.
Oh, nice.
The problem is that we are not
Good
getting the
stuff,
flags
good
that
stuff.
we need.
Alright, let's go back to flags. Oh, dang, they're just capping flags now.
Yeah. I just kind of noticed that too.
Wow, that's the guy that one-tapped me. Wow, he's actually squishy. I wonder he one-tapped me.
Yeah, Gaze of Sithis is a good option, especially if you start roll dodging a whole lot. Like, just build in some well-fitted pieces, and, you know, I think it's highly underrated. See, I've been using a lot of, like, so these two skills right here are very defensive-minded. They really, you know, buff me up, heroism, you know. They give me minor endurance, you know, they give me
I
an
am out
8%
of
damage
goop currently.
reduction.
I'm gonna try and go
Give
to
me
where
a
the most
lot of
people are.
junk in the trunk, you know. And then Lightning Form gives you a lot of, you know, extra defense as well. I see the nice thing about like negate right there is even though it didn't hit that many of
Oh,
them,
the
it keeps them
purifier.
from pushing the objective. Even though like we're kind of SOL for the objective, at least it keeps them from going on top of it. 'Cause unfortunately, they still have one flag. So even though we're catching up, we've been a little bit distracted from playing the objective.
Good game. Jake didn't even die. Nice.
Try my best. I have to be a little more defensive, you know, because people will try to kill me. So I have
Of
to
course.
intentionally be a little bit more bulky.
Dude, and that was all hitters we just went up against.
I'm sure everyone
This might
probably
not be
wants
that
to
bad.
try to kill, you know,
That was a
developers
fun
and
match.
streamers and whatnot.
Yeah, that was fun. That was
Yeah,
a good
that was
match.
good.
Mhm.
Let's see if we actually get anything good from the Wards of the Worthy drop, though. That's the real question. By the way, do your daily rewards of the Worthy. Free 25 transmute geode. We got trackers, lash, ice staff. That's not terrible. I'll probably sell. Yeah, Hurricane is like I don't know, a bit of hot button thing for sorcerers. Some people love it, some people hate it because they're like, on one hand, you already can go faster with you could literally teleport. You could just go like blink, you know, like so you can already do that. So why do you also need to do this? But the reason I like it is because it just gives you access to so much stuff, major resolve, minor expedition. So for me,
That was
that's why I
fast.
love it. But some people just weave in
Or
Mighty
before.
Chewed and then they're, you know, like they're like, I'm good. Was this a 4v4?
Mm-hmm.
Oh baby. See how the MMR looks after this. Thank you guys all for being here. We got 77 people on Twitch. We got YouTube won't tell me. It's a secret.
I probably
I
should have
assume
grabbed a
more than
500.
one. So thank you. And
I'll be making a crypt cannon build soon.
this is
Ooh.
on
I finally got
Xbox
them.
NA.
Good stuff. Oh yeah, I remember last time I saw you were talking about farming that.
Mm-hmm.
I have never done domination in this match before.
Unlethal weapon. Yeah, that Wednesday league guy will drop really quick. He's a Nightblade. Nope. Nice.
Try to get these guys over to the flag, and I can negate them on the flag.
Smart.
Actually, might not even need to use negate already. Thank you, Joey, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you guys also all for being here. I promise I will try to be not as distracted as I can be. I'm going to try to put as much focus on the chat still as possible.
Check. There we go.
If I miss any messages, please just yell at me. Be like, Jake, what the heck? You hate us now that you're doing a stream with the developer? Or you're famous enough to actually get
Oh no,
recognized
Jake,
by the
no!
developers?
Oh,
You've been got.
They dogpiled him out of Invis.
yeah.
It's alright. That's alright. That's our first death between two Battlegrounds games. We could take one, you know, on the chin, you know?
Nice.
This guy's trying to take the objective.
Alright, we'll split up. I'll go over to this other flag.
The ironic thing is some of you guys might be happier if instead of killing us start dying. I don't know. We'll see.
We're
They're
all
coming
going
to me.
to. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm chilling for a sec.
Thank you for the subscription, Nazaria. Nazaria? Sorry, I'm probably saying that wrong. We'll be going for a long time today, so if any of you guys want to join later, feel free. We'll be doing this pretty much the whole day. Dez is good, thank you, because you guys have seen my pronunciation with things. You know, like you guys have been involved with streams long enough to know that we are not the best at pronunciations.
Oh my gosh. You just blew her up. This guy dropping down from spawn, he's easy.
Thank you, Paradox ESO, for the subscription. Know that you were waiting for me to get clapped. Hopefully, you're not too disappointed so far. Say, I'm not the worst.
I'm gonna
at
grab this
Battlegrounds.
flag. Oh, never mind.
The thing is like I try to play the objective, doesn't always work out the greatest.
Careful, I'm with Cozy.
Oh, they're doing what they did to Jake to me.
Shit.
I'm gonna push over. Oh, that's just the one.
They're coming over there. Got a dash show.
Okay.
And this Mephisto guy.
Thank you, Ness. By the way, I was excited to.
For
to
being a
make
tank.
It. And thank you, Joe, for reminding people of that. I always feel a little weird every time I mention it because I don't want it to be like wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I do appreciate it. Those of you guys who become channel or whatever the subscribers, I guess it's called on Twitch. I'm not the most Twitch fluent person when it comes to the words and things. Take this objective.
That guy is a tanky tank.
Yes. They're on Cozy.
Purifier. Other one.
How's it going,
I'm
Death?
locked.
Hopefully I won't be seeing a lot of death today, but
I'm good.
truthfully, you never know. I was really optimistic in the gate. Golly, they went and took the other objective back, right?
Look at this guy.
Yeah, honestly, we could ignore that Templar. He
Yeah,
doesn't do
I was
any
gonna
damage.
say, he's just a tank. Let's go cap the flag. Oh, they're trying to get this one back.
You're chilling over there.
Woo.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, he's good. Oh, no, he's not good.
We'll get an EV cat emote when she stands still
Yeah,
long enough
let's get the
to put an emote form.
Or he'll just put his running boots on.
It's an All I ask when people watch my content is that they're just like, Jake's not bad at PvP. I don't want to be good. I just want people to be like, top 10, 20%, creators. That's all. Ah! Here I get waxed a second later.
Oh, oh shoot! I did not know Jake was over there by himself. Thought he was with us.
Oh, you're good. I was just sitting there keeping the flag capped. Here I am, getting rinsed after just being like, yeah, guys, I'm not too bad. And then it's all over.
Oh no, I fell to my death.
Did they push you off? There's a way.
No,
though.
I streaked off the ledge. Whoops.
Ah, it happens.
Watching the stream is what it is. He was like, let's make this timing poetic, That's what it is.
Ah.
Nice.
This guy's just de-swinging me my back the entire fight.
I don't know how I missed that lock on there. Ooh, getting hit in the back. This is not the type of back shots that I was interested in when I woke up this morning.
Purify. Oh, he's gone. What? They went in biz. That's why.
Torch just feels so good. It's like a Jake thing, I've always used the torch emote, and being able to use it in game just feels nice. It's like,
Thank you,
this
Jake.
is something that I would do.
Templar kept body blocking.
We don't have any of the flags.
Oh,
I'm like,
I think
why
that's
is the
a dub.
game not over? Like,
Maybe not.
I
They
was
kept both
just
flags.
waiting for the. I was like, all right, we're at 496. We should be good. Oh, hello. Ooh, not too shabby, huh?
Not bad.
That was very poetic timing that we died, though. I'm never gonna live that down. I see. The thing is, people find PvP scary, but like, what's the worst that could happen? You die. There's no consequences. GG. We got all the random mumbo jumbo. The best way to do this is almost to be like on top of the bank. That way you can like list up the items that you get, because all of these items that you're getting from like rewards of the worthy and stuff, a lot of them are actually worth a good chunk of money. Like this, which one is this? Oh, that's that one. I always get that one and the siege one confused. Plus transmute crystals. I love me some transmute crystals. And the nice thing too is for people who might be worried about PvP, like most of the best sets are craftable ones, So it's like, like what do you have to lose? Oh, let me get the quest first.
Another 4v4.
It looks like we got the exact same. Looks like we got the exact same thing again. We got the people who were on our team when we did the 8v8 in the first first one.
Target Dank Dog.
What class are they?
Did you still want guard up?
He's the warden. Yeah. Still put guard on.
Okay.
And if you play on Xbox, even if you don't play on Xbox, we have a lot of crafters across every platform. Just put in like our Discord, like, hey Jake, is anyone here able to make me Wretched Vitality on PCEU? And then boom, we'll be able to find somebody for you. We going left first. We want to cap the right. Heck, knocked me down.
They checked me. I couldn't purify. Ah, shoot. Where's everybody? Okay.
Just debating on if it's worth negating one person or wait till more people get there. Everyone's kind of spread out on their team at the minute.
Actually, yeah. Target the Plar. Even though he's also a freaking tank.
Charmed. Oh, charmed again.
That guy, he has stun on his charm. I don't know why he would do that, but like.
No, Jake.
Been had, been weighed, been measured.
That guy in a bash build? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the dude I'd be seeing at the Blood Angels tourneys.
Yeah, they're on
Oh, I need to get out of that.
pretty objective-based team comps.
I got you,
unfortunately.
everyone.
They stay together though, so
Purify.
as long as we just have somebody go take the other objective while they're running around, we should be good.
They're going straight for them.
You got a negate?
Do not at the minute have a negate now.
Here, purify.
Checked.
There we go. That's the Templar out. Be a lot easier now. And that bash build.
They're leaving the objective to go regroup with them.
Yeah, they're playing for kills. Or maybe not.
They're decent. No, they're decently playing the objective. I mean, they're letting. I bet you if one of us went to go take the other objective, they probably would dissipate. Negate
Oh
the
my
objective
god.
point.
That was crazy.
Nice. Good negate. Oh, he just streaked off the map.
I remember I have streaked off Cyrodiil Castle so many times, it's not even funny. Like, I'll just be thinking,
Alright, let's
because,
go.
you try to rotate on your bar, right? So my RB is my Daedric Curse. I like to, curse people up, but then all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, it's not the wrong bar. just my way of saying it's not my fault that that happened. It's actually the developer's fault for having input lag. That's what it really is.
Right.
Oh no, there's two of them.
Oh, careful, Northern.
He's just heavy attacking in a northern. I really shouldn't do much.
Thought I could rebuild my negate bubble faster. That's why I've changed my torch to give minor heroism. I feel like it's just a
Stupid
really
charm.
nice thing to have.
One of you guys focus on killing that bird. If we I'll bash him when he goes to try and resummon it.
Oh my god, I went to the objective. Now they all came over
Try and
to
keep
me.
you up, Jake. There's a purify.
Oh,
Drop in the gate. You have it. Yup. 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 Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm gonna go take the other. I'm gonna go. Oh my god, they literally instant respawn. I was just saying, I'm gonna go take the other objective
Yeah.
while they're coming back.
Oh, I'm coming over to you.
Oh, they're.
No.
That's what I like too about the scribing skills is you can, instead of changing your sets, you could just change your scribing skills. You know. Just take this.
thank you. Accidentally dropped my ult.
What am I doing? I should be killing this bird. Me not contributing at all to the team.
Oh, he's checked. Stay on Dank Dog.
Running away with his Northern.
Bash sword? That's crazy. I was thinking about making a duelist Sork. So this Sork right now is really just resource oriented. So he's not like, overly damage oriented or, like dueling oriented or 1vx. He's really just like, here's just a bunch of resources. And the reason I like that is like, you can do a lot of things with it. You can
got
pretty
that
much
negate?
stay in the
Get
fights.
them the dog pile and trap around top of you. Yeah.
Pretty decently well.
Ooh. Evaporated.
Oh, goodness gracious, we just got waxed by something. We got hit by the sorcerer's combo.
And I'm about to have another one.
I'm trying to stay on the objective, but the objective hurts.
Alright, I'm on Gib.
Oh no.
Ooh, that was the wrong ult. Did I just press the wrong? I did press the wrong button. That's embarrassing. I was like, I'm pretty sure that was a meteor.
Purify.
That was not meant to be a meteor. That's
Oh, he's checked. That bash build. Yeah, the
Super check.
two,
Oh,
yeah, some heavy
dang.
attacks, they build up way too much of that Night Slayer crap.
The cat is over there snoring. I can literally hear the. Oh my gosh! I
Just
thought that.
streak and kite. Wait for Honeyblunt to come back. Oh, she's already back.
I'm back.
I thought somebody
All right.
got themselves off the cliff.
Like Purified Jake.
Here, I'll do a negate on the objective.
Yo, stun this kid inside here, yes. Ah, he's lucky that dank dog, guys. Spam and polar. Yeah, keeping those two heavy attackers on CC cooldown's gonna keep us alive, definitely. That's a defensive Northern. He popped that not to die.
Oh. Not as good that time. That's alright. Playing a Sork with Crafty, Wretched, and it seems to like Burst. It gets a lot of assists, but that's about it. I think what are you using the scribing skill? So I think if
0-0 with 2 million damage? How do you...
I was just checking him. I thought he was maybe healing.
PG Jordan.
That was not the
I don't know
case.
what he's doing.
So like if you I like to use this Magic Soul. So I also gave it to me as a heal. The reason I put a heal on as the spammable too is just like, you know, Battlegrounds are a bit less defensive. I wouldn't necessarily have the heal on for Cyrodiil, but you can inflict Minor Breach, which is very helpful, and you can deal straight up magic damage. You can also turn this to a damage over time, which is just very very helpful as well. What's the best sets for Magsork for PvE? Probably like a Masters, but like not Master, Sergeant's Mail from Wayrest Sewers. I really think the Monolith set is pretty good. A lot of people are, you know, iffy on the Monolith set, but it really does crazy amounts of AoE damage. And sometimes that's really helpful for PvE content, like solo content, I should say. I should clarify. Do you mean PvE solo content? Because I'm just assuming that's what you meant. I don't want to assume that. I think Ankrite's Cruelty is also really good. As long as you got the soul gems for it, it's a fantastic option. I think it was rated as like one of the top 5 like PvP thingy-mahoozins, scripts, like words. The devs will also be going live here soon in 30 minutes, so we'll have 85 concurrent viewers to be
Oh,
like, look,
8v8.
devs, even with all this competition, you know, people streaming right meow, we're not doing too shabby over here at with the boys. Yeah, the heavy attack PvE build I really enjoy. I think there's just
I
so
wish
many
they would
easy ways
allow
to
it if,
build a
like,
solo build.
one person missed the queue in these things, it'd still queue up, but I get it. What a lot of people be doing, though, is they'll wait for it to go and then just leave the match if they don't like the matchup.
Infinite Archive is interesting too, because a lot of people think that Infinite Archive, your goal is to just get in as far as possible. And I think that that's a fantastic mindset to have. But also, there's a reverse mindset of I'm just going to go in, get as many archival fortunes, and farm it as fast as possible. You know, I'll get to like, you know, somewhere between 2 and 5, and then I'll just deal a bunch, like a glass cannon type build. And I think a lot of people kind of look down on that, like, oh, you know, you can only get, you know, to 5. And it's like, I would rather farm something quickly and more aggressively than very defensively, because you can build very defensive Infinite Archive builds, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that. But then it's making things take longer, for you to go through and do it the other way. Now we have the people who, oh, it's Kilted Celtic. I have in-game names on. I forgot. I'm like, why do I not recognize people? I don't know if they said anything. My chat's not saying anything. A mix of solo group. I definitely need to look at the sets you mentioned. Yeah, I think so. Monolith comes from Infinite Archive. I think it's a pretty good set. The Sergeant set is a pretty good set. What are some other solo sets? People use Hexo's Ward for defensiveness. I don't, I want to not mention it, even though I'm not a huge fan of the defensive sets. Is it Noble Duelist? That's another pretty popular solo set. Oaken Soul Ring. Everybody loves the Oaken Soul Ring. If you don't have access to the Oaken Soul Ring and you plan to use a monster set, there's quite a few ones that you could go with. Zon's is very good for single target PvE damage. It literally is like you creating a fiery, between you and the enemy. Yeah, that's a good battleground. I think you're in the chat, aren't you? I think. As well. Just so I don't feel guilty if I don't type back a response. I don't have my keyboard plugged into my Xbox, so I gotta, if I type any messages,
Was
I have
that guy
to
in
just
our last speech?
hit him with this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was.
He was the best
Oh,
dude.
okay.
Yep.
He's also in Twitch chat too, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe he's YouTube chat.
Okay.
Also, I'm pretty sure we're friends on Xbox. But yeah, oh my gosh. Typing out, like Mary, it's so painful to type without the keyboard plugged in. And I only have one keyboard. I only have 5 more achievements left on Xbox. I'm stuck on Cooling Your Heels, Fungal Free, and of course Emperor. The other 2 are Bet Vatron Hollow and Tales of Tribute Master.
Not really.
I'm not actually familiar with what you have to do for
50-50 this match even starts.
Well, I'm a little better with a little better with the in-game achievements. My favorite content creator. Well, thank you, Jimmy. Oh, sorry, favorite ESO content creator. Sorry, I didn't mean to misread that. Great pivot. Now I'm going to start doing life content, like reactionary content. Isn't there a text now? There might be. Probably right. Oh yeah, if I hold this, does this actually work? Hello? It's listening, but is it? It's not typing? Well, that could be too, because I've got different things muted and whatnot. How's it going, Bright, by the way? I get to the dungeon and Fusruda, the platform, every time in the archive. That is one that will get you. You have to be really close to the dragon, and it'll have the...
Oh, one more person. Oh, no.
Ah, bummer.
Almost.
Is that what
That
happens
sucks.
when you're not full? You just... Oh, wait. No, somebody joined in. We're all good.
Oh, they got one last second. Let's go. Wait, what?
I didn't realize that's what
yeah.
happened. I guess if you
Oh, they
don't
didn't.
have enough people, it's just like, all right, we'll try
they
it
did.
again. They're really trying to balance
cool.
the MMR.
This is going to be a fun one, hopefully.
That's the only downside to having group names on, is I don't recognize players by their names. We're not winning yet. Oh, it's Chaosball. I just realized I don't know. I dislike Chaosball. I think the changes that they made to Chaosball are awesome, but it's it's like, I don't know how to play as a werewolf. I'm not cringe, like imagine, right, you go into a battleground and you see me as a werewolf. You'd be like, Jake, what in the Sam hell is this? And I'd be like, I'm sorry, I just wanted to try it out. You'd be like, no, and then I would get teabagged.
Come grab this. Everyone come to me. Alright, 500s. Dump on these kids. What? What? I did not mean to pick that up! Ah! Yo, where's my heel? my
This
god, my
is
edit works in this.
crazy.
Oh my god, I get full crit chance in this thing? Alright, bet.
I can use the torch to
I
heal
can
you in that
still
form.
guard you.
The sorcerers are scared. They know how powerful the werebear is.
Alright, I have an alt with this thing. I'm gonna wait for my MA to pop. No, did I just crash? Oh, dude, oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, I froze
no,
up for
what
a
was
second
that?
too.
Yeah.
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 I thought we
I
were
died
all
because of
over.
it, but still, that was kind of funny. I got 2 kills with that.
Ah, this
It's literally
werewolf
a
is on me.
Chaosball. It's not being picked up by anybody.
I'm going to the right side when I spawn in.
Yeah, we should probably take the
Oh, they're on
Chaosball
this kilted guy.
out of the spawn area.
I see Serpent, so give me a second. I'll be there.
I get. Oh, Cozy has.
Oh, get
a
him,
thing.
Cozy. No,
No.
no. I'm spamming you.
Shoot.
Oh, I
He's,
came at the
got the
wrong
ball, but he's
time,
not a
bro.
werewolf or a vet. Does anyone know how that mechanic works, by the way? Ooh,
Dude,
it
I'm
lags
getting
when
fat
somebody
lag
when you pick
spikes.
up
This
that
never
ball.
Yeah, I
happens.
just
What
got
the
that
heck?
one too.
Ooh, that's terrifying.
Alright, I'm back in mid. They're all chasing me, though. I have a Destro.
I didn't realize that I am the
Never
only
mind, that
person
Nightblade just
from
made
this
light work
team
at him.
over here.
Alright. See how they're pushing us,
coming
Jake?
back in.
Do you have any gate?
And I don't think
When they
it's
come
that
through this corridor,
I don't think
this
it's
little
that
hallway
the
part.
dragon won't hit you, but
If they do.
actually it might not hit you. But what I
Oh,
remember
shoot,
is it
okay.
won't knock you back as far. I think.
I'm going in.
Somebody can tell me if I'm crazy.
Never mind.
Though. Where are these balls at? Is this one gonna turn me into something? Because I don't, I prefer to be
Oh,
a
no.
human. I'm a boy. Oh, brother. What do the buttons do? This isn't even like normal werewolf buttons, is it?
I'm gonna try and keep you up, Jake. If the game doesn't give me lag spikes. Oh my gosh.
I'm not built for being a werewolf. I don't even understand the buttons, unfortunately.
Nah, it's damn near impossible to stay alive, I think. Alright.
Oh my
Bro, what
god,
is with
this
these
lag is
spikes? Whoa.
crazy.
That was
These
a bad
lag
one,
spikes,
too.
by the way, are not me or Twitch. They are the game.
Alright, he's out.
Everybody just can't
think it's-
handle
These
it.
kids are just a bunch of glass
I
cannons,
think
so
it's
beware of the
every
damage,
time you
but they
pick
drop
up one
easily.
of the specific chaos balls, it does that. Because I've seen it happen now every time, where somebody will pick up like a specific chaos ball, and then the game just like shits the brick.
I have one. Oh. Counter popping on that.
I know they're about to get me.
Stay alive.
Thank
I
you.
keep forgetting too that there's these freaking buffs. I keep like walking past these. These are probably decently helpful. I have the speed.
They're all just staying in their spawn. It's kind of lame to play like that, not gonna lie.
We can grab. Where's the other?
Here, let's
chaos
just cap.
ball? 'Cause isn't there supposed to be?
Yeah,
just
it's
take
on
the
their
two of
left.
them back to our spawn point, and they have to come to us. Thank
No,
you,
And we
Knox,
have
for
both
the,
of
You got a
them,
valid
don't we?
point.
the Twitch Prime.
No, we have 2. Or,
Yeah.
my bad, I have music on. I can barely hear.
Go around this way. We'll take the scenic route back to
No.
the spawn point.
Oh no.
Pick him up. Take this heroism.
Alright, bro, you can dip.
I'm about to die. There you go. I don't know how to heal on that thing.
Nah. Oh my gosh, that's not what I want to do. That's the thing that. Which one of these is the heal? Is it LB? I think LB is that where you like suck the life from somebody? Oh my gosh, I am not a werewolfer. What is my heavy light attack? I'm just like throwing like a like.
Oh, the meteor.
Oh, I was just
I
pulling
tried to
up.
chance it.
Oh, that's my mesmerize. Okay.
I should really put on marking, but I like doing a lot of damage.
Boom! Look at that.
Did you just
Boom.
dragon leap with that thing?
That's the ultimate. Is you do like a dragon leap.
What
Thank
the
you,
hell?
Pat, for the Twitch Prime. Oh my gosh, I keep accidentally activating my thing that saps my own health. Somebody
That is
take
funny.
that stupid ass vampire one. I mean, I think the vampire one's better than the werewolf one, but man, that's so goofy.
All right, back to spawn. Back to spawn. Let's not let them just keep respawning in.
Oh, there.
Weak meteor. All right, yeah.
This werewolf's gonna die if I don't heal them.
They got overwhelming force right now.
Oh no.
Oh, Jake, no.
Good.
I thought I could get my my negate bubble back in time, but we did not.
Oh no. The ball's right there. Oh.
Good negate.
Whoosh. Torch
Shit,
down the
shit.
corridors.
All right, now they have 2 of them.
What are those dungeons achievements? Is it like the trifecta runs, or like what do you have to actually do for them? Or is it like one of the goofier achievements where it's like, do this dungeon without touching the lava?
Whoever
and
hit
you're
that
like,
Donnie
why
at
is
the
this an
same time, that was
achievement?
nice. All right,
Yeah, both of their ball.
target
boys
that guy in the
here.
back. Take that ball and get out of here.
This vampire's almost done.
All my heals are going on everyone else.
Did we not just kill the ball? We did kill the ball boy.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
glad
the
this one, man. This
lag!
lag so bad.
Goodness. Ah! Oh my gosh! I just picked up the ball and instead of healing myself, I just used the. I just used the ability where it's like you drain your own
Lag is
health to get stronger.
crazy.
That is that's so not optimal.
I'm
They
gonna try
really
and be
put
like
the
a defensive
chaos
lineman for this
in
werewolf on our
Chaosball.
team real quick. Ooh.
Oh no.
Where is the other ball? They're both back there.
They have both of them again.
It's got a rallying.
Or they
banner.
dropped one.
Curious, like what? Do you guys like the rallying banner? Any
Other
of you
one.
guys actually use that? I haven't experimented with it yet, just because I'm like, I'll probably fall in love with it, and then I'll be desperate to use it. Oh, we got them both. Oh no! Oh no, it's the freaking vampire one too.
Out of there,
I
everyone.
hate
Everyone back to spawn. We got 2.
hate the vampire
Mhm.
one.
I'm trying to stay on this werewolf
Oh,
to heal. I can heal right now.
As long
true.
as we have 2 balls, though, I mean, we're golden.
But they're gonna die. Grab it, somebody. Nice.
We got all 3 balls. Alright, boys, take my torch of magic. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hit by 2
Hold on, help me out real quick.
chaos balls worth of things.
Checked. Oh my god, that
gosh,
was the
too
worst
many
timing.
fucking curses.
This is situations too where I think being a stage 3
He
vampire
fouled
keeps
with?
me
Who
alive.
uses that?
It's just that little bit extra, junk in the trunk, that keep you alive in those situations. That's why I still think it's worth it. Do you guys still? I know that stage 4 vampire. Or stage
It's like
3, excuse
super
me,
chunking my health now, so I'm gonna
a
save
little
that
bit
for a
less
second.
popular. Do you guys
I'm
still
on the
like
ball.
using vampire?
Yep.
Oh no, it's gonna be me.
I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Fellas,
big
did you
Gonna
just
damage.
see
take it
that?
back
Big
here to
damage.
Is that a
go down.
pentakill?
Oh shoot, my bad.
Oh nice,
won
we
though.
got it.
Oh my god! Is that a pentakill? At the very end with that stupid werewolf. Oh my gosh. Did I say your name, Pat Battle 77? By the way, I'm so sorry if I missed the resubscription. I think I said it, but I'm very sorry if I didn't. Thank you for the subscription, Luis. Great Battleground, GG. I I am not a fan of Chaosball. Although that at the very end, that looked pretty dope, you know. Can we get an instant rewind on that? We need to see that again. We're gonna need to review that. I don't know if this went back far enough. Yeah, so here we are. Things are looking dim. We pick up this ball. There's how many people in front of us? We alt. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got 3 kills. Okay, not as many as I thought. Wait, no, we got 4. We finished with 4. That was okay. All right. We should be listing these items up as we go, by the way. If you guys are doing Battlegrounds right now, just because you're like, oh, Battlegrounds, you know, it's being highlighted by the developers. It's so cool. You should be listing up these BG and rewards of the worthy sets that you're getting, because these things are brand new and they're valuable. So don't sleep on them, because they're pretty goated, as the kids say. What do the kids say these days? These sets are pretty demure, or brat. I don't know. Thankfully, the average age of my audience is like 40, you know, so I don't have to worry about sounding hip or cool. Just get straight to the point. Wait, why do I have storm? Oh yeah, 41. Destroy BG rewards? What? That's the wrong thing. I don't think we're gonna be able to sell for quite that much. I mean, you could just, you know, a little chunk change. I like to do it for the styles too, because the styles are just, you know, really cool. Lady says, I'm 41. You don't believe it? So here's why my average audience age is so high. Well, I'm not. No, I'm not 41. No. The average age of my audience is 41. No. So there's a couple of reasons I think for that. One is there's no outlier. So everybody that's probably like 13 years old identifies as 18 years old, right? Nobody that actually is 18 or younger is saying that they're 18 or younger. So you already have like outliers. The outliers are only on the high end. Because you also have people too, you know, when they make accounts, you're like, oh, you know, I'm 30, I'm 40. So that's why the average is so high. I would say the actual average is probably closer, like the mean or even the median is probably closer to 30. If everybody was honest, but you know, people are when you ask them their age, it's like asking them their weight, you know. I identify as 20. I'm also not 23. I'm 27. Just for the record, I don't want you guys to think that I'm like a baby up here, just like woo, goo, goo, gaga, you know, playing Battlegrounds. I'm not that young. Although, when I started as a social worker, I was 21 years old, and it was kind of awkward because I would be like meeting with people, and I'd be like, man, you got to get your life together. And they'd be like, you're like 21. What do you know about getting your life together? And it's like, whoa. One, you're doing these very demonetizable words that if I say on Twitch will get me flagged, you know, so we won't say it, but you're putting needles and things into your body. So even at 21, even though I don't have my life figured out yet, at least I know not to do that. Thank you for the first time chat, Jadari. How do you say your name? Jadiera. We're back in the queue, boys. Also, did my Battlegrounds thing not? We were at 1 out of 5 last time. Does it only count competitive ones? Thank you for all the content and videos. It's really been helping me through and stay up to date on the game. No problem, Alex. Turning 25 on Saturday. Well, happy birthday. Early. Is it Zach? Zach PG? I can honestly say I'm a 33-year-old trapped in a 16-year-old's mind, but a 65-year-old's body. That's how I feel sometimes. So I did a lot of track and field when I was younger, and I still feel the pain in my knee. I played football too, you know. Yeah, it's true. I tracked all the grandmas, you know. What was I saying? Oh, I did a lot of track and field, and running on a track and like on the street. It really messes with your knees. I actually have like I pop my knees constantly. I have like long-term knee problems. It feels like, and I remember you just turned 43. Well, happy birthday, kitty. I identify as a 28-year-old. So I remember one time I was like, I forget what happened. I had like hit my knee on something or something. I was like, man, my knees really hurt. And I was streaming that day. And I was like, guys, my knees hurt. And you guys were like, I'm 107 years old. My knees have not worked since World War II. And I was like, okay, all right. I won't complain about my knees. You're like, I won't say anything. I'm sorry. You guys are professional knee problem enthusiasts. What is that symbol? And thank you for the 85 of you that are here. Do any of you guys need any crafted sets, by the way? Any of you guys need anything worked on or done? Anything that I can help you with? I saw that some of you guys joined the Discord, so thank you. And thank you, Alex, for becoming a member. I'm also going to put another announcement out. This will be... Mm-hmm. 8 minutes before ZOS starts highlighting streams, so stop on by. I always think about when my birthday would come and my dad would ask, feel any different? I'm like, no, since he asked way back when I was 10. It's difficult too, because you're always incrementally, increasing yourself. Like, you're always, like, growing as a person. I always like to think when it comes to, getting older, as long as I can look back on my previous self and feel like I have improved, like that to me, I think is always the key when it comes to just like personal growth. And you deserve the sub, brother. Thank you. Well, thank you again, Alex. How's it going, BCL Junior? BCLR Junior? BC, or is it BCLRJR? I'm down to try some of those achievements or maybe some advice on doing better DPS for my Oaken Soul Sword. Yeah, if you want to send me, we got a ready check. If you guys want to send me the stuff that like you're using and you're like, hey, can you, look at something? Can you review something? If you guys want to send like parse clips into the channel as well, we can always look at those together. If you play on Xbox, I can come like, look at you closer in your soul, right into your eyes. At least it's Crazy King, so it's one objective. The Nightblade, there's a Nightblade. One of the developers is using a Nightblade. I would look to see what they're using because there's been so many nerfs and changes to Nightblades that I'm not sure what's the best. Let me throw this to the peanut gallery here. What do you guys think the best Nightblade sets are right now after all the nerfs and tweaks to Nightblade? And thank you, Hamish, for the resub with Prime for 4 months. Thank you, Hamish. I think even with the tarnished nerf, it's still, yeah, even after the changes. Oh my gosh, wasn't paying attention to my health. Where's audio? What do you mean, where's the audio? What audio? Oh shoot, the thing's not up in there anymore. Because life just rocks. Or because life really just rocks. They really do have in-game audio. The in-game audio is very quiet. That way you guys can hear them when they talk. The game audio is turned down very, very low. That way you guys can hear everybody's audio. I just didn't want to have to balance it all. No, not at the minute they're not talking, no. We communicate through mostly verbal cues, or not verbal, non-verbal cues. Like a wink, you know? That's what we use mostly. You guys hear? Maybe you guys say something again. Make sure this is still going. Oh, the audio is not working for them. What the heck? Your audio is off. Why is the audio off? Thank you for catching that, whoever caught. Ah! It's been waxed. Fix that in a moment. I don't know why their audio is not included into the capture card. Ooh. They really thought they was about to get me. Yeah, we're good. I mean, the objective's about to move anyway. Let's just go to the objective. Yeah, I'll let you know. We might have people take some breaks. I don't know why the audio just decided to, shit the bed. Ow. What I recommend for a healer? Are you using a healer for PvP or PvE, Alex? What stuff are you using, or what type of content? Also, I'm very annoyed that the audio just decided to just turn off for them. That's so weird. Where's the new objective? Pew. Why is it not working? That is so random. So I'm trying to think. One of our players here is a healer. I'm trying to remember what they use. I think it's Shackle Breaker. The thing for PvE content for being a healer is, oh my gosh, there's more than one werewolf. That is crazy. The thing when it comes to PvE healers is oftentimes what happens is your group will say, hey, we need this bonus, we need this buff, therefore we need you to wear like this set. So like you have your obvious like very popular ones like Spell Power Cure, but there are a lot of times, oftentimes you don't want to overlap those sets. And so in those situations, you just have to make sure that you're just wearing whatever. That is true. It probably crashed my audio with all that werewolf. Just, ooh, ooh. I don't know why this is not going. I've never had that happen before, so I don't know why it's doing that. gonna have to like plug that out and plug it back in. You guys can hear me. Yeah, my audio's still going. I've never had that happen before. I'll just give you guys a play-by-play. That's pretty much all we're hearing right now. Is just howls on repeat. On repeat. It is just consistent howls. Oh my goodness. Just get up to the objective point. What these? Oh my gosh! I'm being bled. I'm being bled dry. Oh my negate's not ready. Yeah, it's a nice thing about negate. A lot of people sleep on negate, but the nice thing is you can use it to almost create like a buffer zone. You're just like, all right, you guys are not gonna sit. Yeah, just one of you guys just sit and howl, for me for a little bit. Yeah, can you guys just drop some howls in chat, for me? That way, you guys can imagine the ambiance. Oh, that's wait. Both the flags are right here. That is so weird. No, we've been bamboozled. It's alright, let them come. I can take werewolves. Oh my gosh. So the trick is in a situation like this, right? You can try to pick out people that are weaker, like that guy. But oftentimes, the best thing to do for your team is just keep stunning and buffing them. So I'm just rebuilding everyone's ult and trying to drop stuns, especially because it's so hard to it's hard to tap target in this situation. So you kind of just have to keep it going. But the other thing too is because we're on the objective, like we're winning. They need to kill us. We don't need to necessarily kill them. So in a situation like this, especially with the lead that we have, we're just kind of gentle yoink over here and then start taking this objective. Their little werewolves will meander on back, and go take the next objective, and it's just quite that simple. We're kind of cooking right now. See, that's the thing is werewolves are good, but they also are a bit susceptible to not doing a whole lot, and that's kind of the struggle bus that they're in right now. Womp womp. Oh, even the werewolves will eventually fall. So when I was first thinking about doing this event, when they had asked like all the content creators, like, hey, like, do you guys want to do some PvP? I was like, hell yeah. My first thought was we could do 4v4 with just 4 werewolves, I want to be streaming all day, but technically the event doesn't end until like 10:59 p.m. or something like ridiculous. That doesn't mean I want to do Battlegrounds like consistently through that. I'm gonna have to figure out this audio issue here in a minute, but can we get into gate? Oh, they're kind of spread out. Let's see. Are they gonna get grouped back together? Not worth it yet. This little hump, by the way, I don't know who designed this little lip here, but they drive me crazy. This lip, I don't know who designed this lip. It's like you think you could clear it by jumping it. I can't, and it just drives me mentally insane. Where are all the flags? Don't howl at me. You guys should be blessed that you don't hear all the howls right now, because it's a hot disaster of howls. All right, let me see if I can get back. Why is it not? Where? Where is the game audio? Oh. Woo! Freaking werewolves, man. Alright. Let us see what the problem is. Why don't you guys say something again? I'm trying to see if we can get the audio fixed for you guys. No, it is not. It's not playing your guys' audio anymore. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna plug it out. See if that little bit of a restart there fixes it. Say something. I think it just went.
Something.
There we go. I don't know why that did
Hey.
that. You guys' audio
Now?
is back. Woo.
Let's go.
Shout out to all the werewolf players out there. Take that shout out back. Oh my god. Can you imagine? When I was thinking about it, I was just telling them on the stream, I was like, we should have queued with 4 werewolves. That would have been incredible.
I've never actually played a werewolf.
I have,
gonna
and I'm
lie.
not proud of it. I feel really guilty when I play as a werewolf. Like, people judge me.
Yeah, it is kind of frowned upon, especially the big werewolf groups. Heard a lot of people complain.
Oh, somebody had asked about healing sets. Do you want to tell us about some healing sets that are good? Because I know you're running a warden healer.
I'm working with redistribution and endurance, but I mean, a lot of good sets. There's like a lot of good sets.
You just want to throw them out
Let's-
there? Just list off all the good sets that you think
Gossamer
could be
just
like, in
got buffed.
consideration.
I was reading about Gossamer the other day. What other one? There's Arceus. That other heavy set from let me see.
Much longer does my
Drake's Rush is underrated.
Yeah,
With Arceus,
I was literally looking for that. Drake's Rush.
Gossamer. What's that one that a lot of people use? Can't remember its name. Top of my head.
A lot of people use like generic sets like Shackle Breaker.
Yeah.
Hey, no problem, Alex. Do you also think that like for ball groups for PvP, sets like Spell Power Cure are good, even though those are usually more PvE oriented?
SPC works in PvP.
With
If you're outputting a
PA.
bunch of heals. Yeah, of course the basic like damage healer sets like Rally, PA, SPC, those are still viable. I've seen a lot of people use Ozazon recently.
A lot
That
of
works
people
kind of the same way
like
as SPC.
transmutation. Do you think transmutation has stood the test of time, or do you think it suffered from power creep becoming a bit more relevant?
Definitely has suffered a little bit. It's still viable, but there's better things.
You guys have any more set questions I
A
can
couple of
ask
the trial
anybody
sets are
here
good,
in the
like
Peanut Gallery?
Olorime, Saxiel. Those are
How
slept on
hard
in
is it to
PvP.
emp? You asked a good question. How hard is it to Emperor?
I got my emp on this character in below 50s when I was leveling up. But it depends. If you're going for Emperor and Blackreach, quite difficult. You're probably gonna spend days and nights in there. But you could go to like Ravenclaw or something else, and a lot easier there. Especially Blackreach. A lot of people emp in Blackreach. Not as many players. easier to just cap some keeps.
Because I did it in Raven Watch. I was doing a golden vendor review, and I looked at the leaderboards just because I was like telling people like, hey, get to rewards tier 1. And I looked at the leaderboard and I was like, first place only has like 200,000 alliance points. And I was like, I could easily get to first place. That's how I became emperor. As I just had, it was a weekend, because it was a Friday, so I was like, I'm just gonna grind out emperor. I think it's more of a time commitment than anything. But the keys is, make sure you're getting your delve buff, make sure you're fixing and repairing stuff, and you'll be good, pretty much golden. If you asked about rotations for sorcerers, so sorcerers, it's pretty straightforward. What I like to do is Magic Soul, because that will give you Major Breach. You can also build this into a way where you deal damage over time. And then I like to Haunting Curse at 3.5 seconds. Throw on a Mage's Wrath, but the trick here is that any time that you've insta-queued or insta-procced your crystal frags, you use that as well. And you just keep using that. So you may, like on your first ability, you may have an instant crystal frag proc, use it then, and then go back to your normal rotation. How's it going, the ANZDK? Is that Zen's DK at the end? Or is that completely irrelevant? Glad to be here for the cheering. Well, thank you. Yeah, don't forget the delve buff. I like Raven Watch personally, just because I think Raven Watch is like really fun PvP, because it's like, you can just take a group in there and fight like another small group. But Raven Watch, I think now no longer has no proc, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, now it's just no CP, right? The proc sets will work in Raven Watch again, I believe. Do I like the new
Hey, could we
companions?
pause Q for just a quick second by any chance?
Yeah, I can pause it.
I'll be back in a second.
Quick intermission here. Does anyone need anything crafted? And do I like the new companions? I think that they're good without... So, it's always difficult when you release something in an MMO. I always struggle with, I want something to be good, but I don't want it to be game-breaking, because I don't want people to be stressed like, oh, well, if I don't have this companion, then I'm not going to be able to do this, very effective farming method. And I think that they're balanced in that aspect to where they're not essential. And I like that they're not essential, because, like when Azander came out, I was like, ooh, he's kind of essential. Same with, the fishing guy, whose name I can't even remember. He's just the fishing guy. I like them, but they're pretty essential. Like if you want to, get ahead as a new player, I would say those are pretty good. They were free. That is true. These are also easier to get companions because it's ESO plus oriented. I have heard that Khajiit has a really good story. I have heard that, so I might check into that at some point. I'm also curious. So I have 1 minute ad setups, which is the lowest, like per hour. I'm curious. Are you guys actually getting ads? Because I know Twitch is having a bit of a controversy at the minute. Yeah, I've heard the story is really good. He might actually be a better tank than Isabel. I've heard
my
too.
bad. You can re-queue.
All right, I'll take us back into the queue. I was curious about that because I know Twitch has been, their ads have been all cattywampus. I actually have my ads set to be like 1 minute per hour. That way it's not, overwhelming. And thank you for your first time message, by the way, Demona. Yeah, YouTube, I think, just sets ads for like a rotational period. It's Twitch that I'm curious about it. Lorien does not approve of stealing. I think the only one that really does approve of stealing is Ember, right? Isn't it just Ember that approves of stealing? Or am I crazy? Look, there's Kilted. I know that the developers know about the glitch, but I don't know if they know what causes the glitch. Like, I don't know if they know what it's causing the enchanting glitch. But Ember doesn't like if you get caught, so you can steal, right? But if you get caught stealing, she's like, what the hell? She's like, this guy stinks. Azender doesn't care. That's good to know. We need to get into another BG. So I don't want you guys being unentertained. I don't have my. I was about to start typing on my keyboard. This. It's. What? Yeah, not emote. You can do this when you kill people. Just use the glimmer dust emote. Yeah, that's why Azander is so essential, because you just give him, or you just go and loot stuff with him. By the way, this spot over here, I'll show you guys an OP farming spot based on the new update, which 90% of you will be like, Jake, I've been there 10,000 times. So if I'm playing normally and I'm not streaming, I just plug in this keyboard. The problem is when I'm like, you know, when I'm talking to you guys, I have my keyboard up in case I need to type something. And so I can't, I only have one keyboard. But normally my keyboard is like plugged in, you know, straight into the old Xbox. This is actually the most OP area for gold. If you have a lot of characters, and if you have a lot of characters with Azander unlocked, it also is better. You also want to have enough champion points to get the double furnishing plan drop. You'll probably see people doing it literally right here, right now. So it is right over. I always forget how you get there. I think it's this room. Yep, it's this room. You can see people are here literally right now. So what you do is, it's actually very straightforward. Step 1, whip out Azander. And then I don't know if I have my champion points set up for this. Let me just double check. I do not have it set up for this. There we go. This is pretty essential. It's not 100% essential, but there are. Think of it this way, right? If you get a purple furnishing plan that's worth $1 million, you want to be rolling for that 10% chance to get a second one, you know, to go along with it. So we're just going to make sure you put it on the thing here. And then you just open these up. Oh, I literally forgot to press the confirm button. Oh no, wait, it is equipped. Yeah, it's the Outcast Inn. So then you just open these up, and you might be thinking, okay, there's a decent amount of dressers here, or whatever. What's so special about this is that when you open this door, and then you go out, and then you come back in, you can do it this way. I think Minecraft plans can drop from anywhere, if I'm not mistaken. Can somebody correct me if I'm wrong? I think they drop from anywhere. Do any of you guys know, do the Minecraft plans drop from anywhere? Like any type of content, you can get those furnishing plans, like any zone?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't paid attention to that stuff in a long while.
You guys aren't furnishing connoisseurs?
No, when I used to do PvE, I was in a furnishing guild, but I make all my money off of duel tournaments now.
That's not a bad gig.
Yeah.
We see we got a research portfolio. Those research portfolios are pretty nice.
I didn't even know there was new furnishing plans.
I don't know why we got the Fargrave grapes. We're not even
So
in
wait, Jake,
Fargrave.
do you know anything about the abilities Like Templar's got some blue ones. Like there's a blue jabs, there's a blue power of the light. But it's saying that I gotta wait for like promotion, crown
Special
crates.
promotion. I actually do not
Yeah.
know. Because sorcerers have a really cool one too. I think it's like a red one. But it doesn't. I don't know where it comes from.
Yeah, they're teasing me.
We did
I
just
looked
get
it
a
up and it's like,
blue
nope, you gotta
furnishing
wait.
plan.
Like, come on.
So that puts us on a cooldown. So generally, this is when you would switch
What I'm thinking is they're
characters.
probably gonna do like you know how there's like certain things in the crown store where you gotta like do something in order to purchase it. I feel like it's gonna be something like that.
Could be something like that. How's it going, Crook? We are into queue. Come on, guys. Queue for teams. You know you wanna. You guys want to smoke? Ugh. Sorry, I don't have to think about cringy things to say. Realistically, though, it's already a great day. Even if we lost every game and I was like 0-10, I'm not at work. I would rather lose 50 battlegrounds, in a row, than have to go to work. Even though the unfortunate part about work is it has this terrible tendency to continue going when you're not there, which is always just it's just bad. I don't like that. Is that BCL? Is that for the new ones though? Because isn't it like the new what's it called? Because there was this one and I was trying to find it online. Lightning Form Ruby Red. Is this one? Is it just says acquire through promotion or event? How do you actually? Let me see if I can find it on the Google, because I googled it yesterday and I couldn't see anything on it. I guess it just has like the default information of like, oh, you can get this through an event, and it's like, well, I knew that. It says that part right there, but it doesn't say do these things to get it. Has anyone seen this one before? Does anyone know how this one works? Because I cannot seem to get it. Only pro of being at work is the money. That's true. And I'm using PTO, so technically, I'm being paid to be here. So, I mean, it's a good gig. Can't complain about that. Might not be in the game. There might, yeah, it could come out like during one of the events or something. I could see them being like, guys, unlock this in the game now. Woo-hoo. I've actually not done any of that farming really yet. I've been pretty focused on Battlegrounds because, like, when you do the Battlegrounds, right, you're getting a lot of like the new sets, and then I would just literally sit at a bank, and then I would just plop on the new items that I would get in the bank. So I would literally just sit like over here in Galen and just keep getting the new items. Exactly, Eric. That's the good thing. The only bad thing is like people want to see the PvP action. We don't have any PvP action. It's very infrequent. Sometimes we were like insta queuing, getting back in. Now it's taking a little bit longer. That is all good because we can talk about whatever we want, in the meantime. The thing is like I don't mind those sets because they sell well. Oh, so I mean, like I don't mind. And two, you're always working towards like rewards of the worthy, which I think is like the key thing. The only thing that drives me insane about queuing back and forth for Battlegrounds is when your stage 3 vampire ends. I think so. I think it's, definitely worth running Battlegrounds. I will warn you guys though that since the MMR has reset, the it's a bit unbalanced. It's hard to balance teams when it's been leveled out because, for example, it there's no gauge of like, well, this player is a professional, this player is like new to PvP, this is like this person's thousandth battleground, this is this person's first. And I think part of that causes some of these like queuing problems. So you may join a battleground and you may absolutely curb stomp the opponent. You may also queue for a battleground and you're like, what in the heck is going on? You're like, what? You're like, I know this is an RPG, but what is my role? The victim? It could be, there's a wide range of outcomes that you could get. As I've gotten higher in MMR, the games have actually balanced itself out because the game will know, like, okay, well, this person is like this level. We're going to put him on teammates of people with that level and then go up against opposition of that level. And that's very helpful. And it's something that they've, that's, intentionally done. It's very similar to like when a brand new, game comes out, like a new Call of Duty, and everybody is like, oh my gosh, like you go into a game, you like get like 50 kills, no deaths. You're like absolutely, you're like, I'm a god. And then you go into the next game and you're going up against like Twitch streamers who, are like playing the game, like doing all sorts of weird manips, and they know all of the spawn strats and the maps, like inside and out, and you're like, what the heck happened? I don't know how. So MMR they were testing. I don't know if what I don't know what way they went with it. So for example, they were gonna like fully reset it. That's a decent looking staff. But then I think that they were like, we're not gonna fully reset people's MMR. I think what they're gonna do is they're just gonna like knock it down a little bit. I think it is weekly. It's either weekly or monthly. But I also think that there's a season refresh too. But I don't. The thing is they like experimented with a lot of this stuff, and I don't know what experimentation they landed on. So that's something that we'll have to wait and see, kind of like what way they end that on. But that what we just got actually, by the way, is a decent set to sell. That purple ring of Bulwark's Ruination, not too shabby. Anybody else selling this? Watch, somebody else is gonna be selling this for like $15. 99,000 gold. It's been listed for 4 days though. Okay, I mean, I don't think we're gonna sell for quite 99,000. We'll just throw it up for like 50. If any of you guys want to own a ring that was farmed by me, just head on over to Vixen's Valor. Buy the ring for 50,000. If any of you guys have any PvP related questions that we can answer for you, we have pretty much a wide variety of people who played across different classes. We can ask about sets and stuff too, If you guys have any questions about sets that you think are good or sets that you think are worth getting. If you're still on, I'll be back later. Have fun playing. I should be on for a decent chunk of time. We might take like a lunch break at some point. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I'm gonna throw this to the peanut gallery though. I'm gonna ask them what they think the best classes are. What do you guys think the best PvP classes are right now? If you had to do like a top 3 or just a top 1.
Top 1, top 3. Off of duels, because I see a lot of like the higher end players. I mostly see Nightblades, Wardens, and it's a toss-up between, I'd say, Plar and Arc.
So no
Everything has
sorcerers.
everything's useful. I mean, for
I didn't even see
for
Q.
PvP, I kind of denounce sorcerer a little bit just because when it comes to group play, super lackluster.
Even with
They'll
negate
always have
levels?
the title. See, are you talking about like? See, if you're gonna be a good negate sorc, it's either you're a healer on a sorcerer, or you're running like Master's two hand and you're dropping like DC pulls on top of your
It's like
negate.
going Dragon and Willow.
It's a super niche playstyle that doesn't
Kilton
always
said
work.
you could use his bash Sork build too. That's pretty good for group play. You just sit on the objective and you just bash people.
I'm thinking more in like an open world, like wiping entire Zergs out type of ideal.
It is hard too because when you try to gauge like how viable something is for PvP, there's solo content, like solo PvP. If you were to like go into like Imperial City, or if you were to just go into Cyrodiil on your own, 1vxing stuff like that, then you've got 4v4, 8v8 content. Then you've got ball group, play and group play, inside of
Wait,
Cyrodiil.
did you guys get a queue?
Yeah, there's a queue pop.
Yeah.
Oh, no one told me. I was watching the clip. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was like,
Oh.
I was barely paying attention too. It's all good. Grab you afterwards. They're still waiting for players anyhow.
No, I
That's on me.
needed you in here, Breton.
That's on me. I'm sorry. I do
Brett,
apologize.
I'm gonna get farmed.
Well, you got
Chaosball,
Jakeclips. Be quiet.
so
You got it.
it will probably be a shit show regardless. Of how it goes.
There's a
I
four
definitely should have
star.
said something.
You're missing one guy
But no,
right
you do
now.
got
What the
to. I'm
heck?
just super biased against sorcerers because I don't know. It's a super frowned upon class. Ever since they brought out Oak and Soul, I've always. That was a big PvEer, and it was kind of
Where's my cat?
depressing to look at everybody just
No.
hold RT and press like two abilities to do damage and manage to get like
Wanna
100k
say hi,
parse. I
Evie?
don't know. It just kind of made the game a
I'm
little
gonna pick
bit
up
defeating.
Evie.
Of course, it's good, but
You say
when it
hello.
comes to like in the hands of a good player, I think they could do a lot more with anything but a Zork.
She just wants to sit on my lap at the minute.
I feel like in BGs, Sork is always they're like werewolf tanks. That's all Sorks are usually in BGs at least.
Yeah, well, Zork is definitely the best class for a werewolf, in my opinion. I've seen a couple of people recently try out Pyrebrand on a DK with the werewolves. That seemed to be doing something. I don't know how
Firebrand on
that's working
anything
since
I think is good, isn't it? Pretty much.
well, it's a DK set from Infinite Archive, so.
Well, I mean, like, is it Pyrebrand like good for any DK build? Pretty much, like
Oh,
Mags,
yeah.
Stam, Werewolf, probably good on Vampire. Anything.
Yeah, it's just the one thing DK's been lacking for years is an execute because Stam DK is kind of mid in my opinion. But now you can just throw out a heavy attack and absolutely bink people.
I always felt like
I think
DKs
it's
were
pretty good.
very like competitive. I don't think they were always like the best, but I always felt like they were never the worst.
I mained DK for years when it came to PvP. I started off on a 1 bar corrosive, and then I ended up being like a corrosive spam build with 2 bars running Vatashran, Potentates, and Mechanical Acuity. But it's definitely gone down since last time I seen it. I remember when I first got into PvP, everyone loved the Mara's Balm DK. That was when Mara's Balm first started coming around.
There's actually somebody that's using Mara's Balm in I don't know if it's a developer or a streamer, but somebody actually has it on as like a set that they're using.
Yeah, it's still a good set. It's just
Phil.
I kind of frown upon being a tank.
Welcome back, Brett.
Like it's
It's good to
definitely
see
good.
you. We just got kicked out because you didn't have enough people.
My bad.
Not mad, just disappointed. My cat distracted me too. She decided to come sit on me. She's been sleeping in her little cat bed all morning. And she came over right as we were getting in the queue.
What kind of cat do you have?
A black short hair, I think is what they're called.
Hey, same.
Yeah, she's. I was never had a cat before until I got her at work one day, and now I just have had a cat ever since. You know.
Yeah, both of my cats I've ever had, I came by them by chance. I was just like, you know what, I'll keep you.
Look, that's usually how it happens. She knew the cat was actually in our office. It's like she knew to come sleep on my foot. So I would give her a better life than all of the other people. Yeah,
That's funny.
all the other people around me. She knew that they didn't make good life choices, so she was like, "I'm gonna go with this person.
Smart cat.
This person must have their DMs." Somebody said helpful videos, but their DMs are turned off. So thank you if you're watching this, Bleak. Back in the old queue. At least we didn't have to play a Chaosball, match. At least we, didn't have to do that.
Dude, if my game didn't like hit that fat lag spike last time, I was kind of having fun with that werewolf transformation.
Is there a heal on that werebear thing?
Dude, I don't think so, because everything I press, I'm just sitting there like, where's the heal?
I don't know if they are going to turn that off, getting kicked for not having enough on a team. I don't know if they are or aren't. It's one of those things that's a bit goofy, though. Where you're kind of like, I'm ready. Put me in, coach. What do you guys think right now is the best PvP class? You as the chat. What do you guys think? Sorks, Templars, DKs, Necromancers? Oh. Anybody here a Necromancer enjoyer? No pressure if you are. We won't say anything mean about you. Don't really PvP, that's fair. Pragmatic Fate Carver, my death recap. New furnishing plans drop in Blackwood, Westweld, Gold Coast from Blue and Green Antiquity leads. I did see that. I actually tried to get a bunch of those. Oh. Thank you. I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but thank you. It's got to be a Nightblade. They excel at everything. A lot of people have been iffy on the Nightblade changes. They're thinking that, some people love it, some people hate it. I personally haven't done it, so I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I think having a toggle is nice versus just coming out of stealth naturally. But the difference is, on your Magicka Drain is also might be a bit much for some people. But I think Nightblades are one of the easier classes to run also, because you're not getting hit as constantly. You can build more into just straight offense. Right now, the most success with my Templar. Interesting. I mean, interesting because I'm like, ooh, Templars. It's like, oh, Templars. I really want to try out my Warden again. Those of you who don't know, my first actual character on Xbox is a Warden. Oh, my cat's getting moving around again. You giving meow to your peoples? Gentle purring. I don't think they can hear that. You'd have to meow. They can't hear you. Oh, Battleground is ready. Battleground is ready.
BG. Make sure we let him know this time.
And make sure you actually get in this time.
I'll be there. I'm just grabbing a 500.
Love the videos. So thank you, Siege. I think this is a
All right.
4v4.
4v4.
I still feel like Pyrebrand is really good for DKs. Am I wrong?
That gold team.
Oh my god.
Whose team is it?
Friend gold.
Oh. Are they good?
Yes.
get people who are like really bad cute right now. That way we could look good. So I try to cheese the scrying. There is like a way you can kind of cheese it, but it's not as effective as you would think. I might make a video on it if you guys are interested, but it's not as good as you would think because you have to actually pick up the antiquity to get the bonus items. So basically what I would do is I would scry the antiquity minus 1 item, and then I would only actually succeed in the actual dig if I would get like enough bonus items, like 2 bonus
Oh, they're going for the
items in order
flag?
to
I
do it.
want to fight.
Oh my gosh, I actually cleared that. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know that was possible. Ow. Ow. Ooh. That's probably not a good place to use that. Oh my gosh, you actually can clear that pretty consistently. That's kind of nice.
Oh, he's stuck in the piranhas. He's gonna die.
There's piranhas down there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Go
Don't go in the water.
it
That will hurt
hurts.
you.
That's crazy.
Where's the next?
That's really cool they added all this stuff though.
What the Battlegrounds map need? Fishing area.
You get over there, Jake? Alright, bet.
Alright, I tried to ult. The game just said no.
Oh.
Who's a
Sit him in the
misinput?
gate. Yeah, he doesn't even want to walk in here.
Kinda hurts to be in here.
Purify.
Thank
It
you.
hurts a lot to be in here.
Needed that.
Yeah, they're stacking a lot of dots. If you guys
Mhm.
can try to handle that sorcerer, that's honestly the only big damage they got. Gold wants you, Jake.
See that.
I could tell.
They this keeps coming for me.
Oh, I'm about to go down.
I've
Shoot.
literally been
Oh, no.
saved by my stage 3 vampirism multiple times because of it. Oh, doesn't
Oh, you
always work.
finally got him. Oh no.
I'm coming back to spawn.
There, it's gold.
No. I was alone. The only problem with fissures is I don't think you get fissures on blues, right? So you have to do a purple, right, for a lead. You can get them on greens too.
Oh no. I'm coming
Sorry, I
back.
chanced it to try and kill Lilac.
You're good.
I mean, just as long as
Purify.
we keep getting the objective too. It's not about kills. I mean, if they want to fight like next to the flag, we're still gonna keep the flag.
Yeah, they're gonna be more like fight oriented, not.
Yeah, these guys do not care about flags at all.
Yeah.
See that as I get chased again by one of them.
No.
Have a consistent Nightblade just following
I'm
me
not
around.
heavying. Oh god.
Flag. Oh, it's all the way over there.
Oh,
Oh, I'm lagging so bad on the blunt. Oh my god.
To be fair though, all Alien plans always sell like really well, like inconsistently too. That hurts quite a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jake.
It's not your fault.
The Purify.
Not even getting a chance to heavy because they're just like on me. Super locked. Nice purify. No, he was so close.
Yeah. Oh, here, use these
This
cards for a card. Come on.
TDK guy wants you. Oh no.
Damn.
Here we go.
Dog files.
Jake trying to jump over this little thing.
Shoot through him, Jake.
I was gonna try. I have a negate bubble almost built
Thank
up.
God.
Trying to.
Alright, I'm going back over to Honeybot.
I'm right here, but Cozy's getting bombed on over there.
So I just keep grabbing the
Cool.
flags.
Oh no 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 no.
Oh.
Oh, that northern hurts.
The flags are leaving and nobody got them. That's kind of funny.
I have one, Cozy. Just stay alive. Oh, I'm bad.
Gold's chasing Jake again up there.
Cozy, stick on this Plar with me.
I hate stealth. Should have used. Should have kept my mage's light on. It's so annoying when people go into stealth and you have no way to pull them out.
Undo.
trying to get to you.
Alright, Hashi, you're real lame. I'm jumping down. I'm jumping down.
But you guys
I
want to bet
purify.
that a Nightblade comes out of stealth in the next like 5 seconds to try to hit me. Maybe not.
Another Purify.
Yep, not as special as I thought. Oh, it's because he's right there. Taught me I was looking the wrong direction.
Purify.
I did. It's just. Oh my god, they're just on me. Shanna gets you.
Shout out to Jake. Bye bye, Lilac. Get X'd again. If you keep that guard on me, you don't have to body block for me at all, honey. I'll just frontline everything. Other purify.
Just keep playing the objective.
Oh, yeah, get upstairs.
God.
No.
Yeah.
That's the thing is you can get into these big team. How am I already debuffed? I haven't even gotten in conflict yet. Oh, that's why. Like, how am I already in fucking a fight? I haven't even done anything yet.
I'm about to have one. I'm gonna target that Plar with this next one. I've been targeting the Warden. Oh, you are so lame, Hashi. Alright, if that's what we're gonna do, let's just all run away, bro. Let's just run away. Let's play a little bit of cat and mouse. Purify. Alright, boom. Lilac's out of group. He's getting picked out. Get scat out of that. Jump over the sledge when you want. Good stuff. Purify. Oh no.
Yeah.
Just stick on that sorcerer. Nah, he's not worth it.
This lip. Who designed this lip?
Jake, you got one of them negates? It's so hard to
Not
jump
at the
over this
minute,
ledge,
no.
Jake.
I'm like stuck over here.
Yeah, it's annoying. You gotta like hit this one little corner right here. Like there's like a little like broken down piece of wood.
It drives me insane how like cattywampus it is.
Very. Here, anybody, let's get out of here real quick.
And the fact that I
Okay.
have a permanent.
Oh
Oh my
what
god,
the
they just
follows me
zapped you. What the
around.
heck?
I just had a crazy lag. Oh my god, I got DC'd.
You got
It's
DC'd?
going good,
Oh
Snog.
well.
Yeah.
Seed. Well, that's not
Hurry up and
ideal.
cap them flags. I am not trying to get farmed by these kids.
I am so sorry. I don't know what happened.
No, you're chilling.
I mean, there can only be another minute and 20 seconds anyway. This has been one of the goofiest, crazy king matches I've ever seen. The Nightblade behind me again. I can tell because I see the debuffs come on my freaking hotbar before I even see
Four
the
more
person.
points.
Yeah, let me get you back. Oh, it just said that you left too. It's tragic.
She might have a
There
15-minute
it is.
penalty.
I don't know if you will get a penalty for DCing. I know that you get one if you like intentionally leave. I don't know because you were able to re-queue even though you declined the queue. So we'll see if it lets you back.
That's different.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
I don't know if the game knows that you crashed or not. We'll see.
We'll check right now. Yeah, the deserter queue is crazy now. It's like 30 minutes.
No, you got a
Not
30
gonna
minute one.
lie. I did. It's my first one. I did it yesterday. I was irritated, and yeah, it was like 30 minutes. Because when I looked, it said 29 something. I was like, what? But it was a 4v4 comp, so that's probably why.
Well, this is 4v4 comp though, so I don't know if it'll give you
Oh,
that
are they
same
both?
countdown.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. We'll see
Oh
if
yeah,
it
that's
gives
all
you.
4v4.
Are
I
you
think it's a
back
30
in?
minute for the 8v8s, and it's a 15 for the. Where I'm tripping.
So it just shows you offline.
It's letting me back on. Let's see.
We'll see if it'll let me queue. It'll probably be like, oh, yeah, not all members meet the activities. This is level requirement.
Should I like leave and try to join back maybe?
Well, Honey Bun, go to Activity Finder, go to Battlegrounds, and act if you were gonna queue and see what it says at the top right.
Okay.
It should tell you if you got a
Oh,
penalty or not.
yep. It gave me a 30-minute penalty.
Bro.
Is it 30?
No.
You said 30
It's
minutes?
28 now, but
Oh.
yeah, it was.
Do you have a second character
I'm
you can
sorry,
use?
guys.
No, you're good.
I do
Frig.
not.
Who said
I have
that?
my
EXO about
my damage
Nightblades?
characters, that's all, but they're not
I
built
only
for PvP at all.
The only thing about
I
Nightblades that I
I
was
could
saying
get
is
somebody.
that they're the changes that they've made to them recently are very different. So if you've played Nightblades, it's a bit different now for them.
I don't know how you'd go about me picking up somebody, but that guy in the last match, Ordon NPC, he'd join us.
If you have somebody that you want to send an invite to for a battleground or two, that way we don't have a 30-minute wait. Because if Requeue is a group of 3 for 8v8s and competitive, it's probably gonna take a hot minute.
Yeah.
Give me the crown real quick.
1 second. Server issues with people with high ping have ruined a couple BGs for me. I don't know what it is. You would think that there wouldn't be that many problems, causing lag and whatnot. But I've
You
noticed
care if I invite
there's
him
a
to
bit
the
of a
party?
spike when you have that. And I love in 8v8s if you're rolling, end up playing for less. And I love in 8v8 sometimes if you're rolling a team and you end up playing for less. Yeah, the time frame will go by quicker. So my cat jumped up here again, and that always
I'm gonna give you crown back.
distracts me because sometimes she likes to knock off all of my cords. And cords
Yo,
are
what's up,
pretty
guys?
essential to being plugged
Hey.
in.
Yeah, Honey Blunt got unfortunately DC'd, so time to shine.
GG's last game, guys. That was fun.
For real.
Nightblades need a buff so they can one-shot trial bosses. That's true,
They were like, Aradon, why aren't you helping us? I said, I'm Xing, Dad. Are you proud of me?
If you guys heard my cat, she just decided to chirp into the
Yeah,
microphone.
no, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna go.
I saw the Sorks in the lobby, so I'm on a Nightblade. It only made sense,
That's fair. People have
Yeah, if
been
I'm on a
asking about my
Nightblade.
PvP. Oh, what?
Oh,
You'll
what'd you say?
probably. Sorry, Kelted. I just saw your message. We'll definitely keep cycling people out depending on how long we go for.
Is it
You'd
stream?
probably, yeah, you'd probably love to answer a couple of those.
My cat's decided to join me again.
We'll go check them out real quick.
I think on Twitch there's some drops too. I think there's like a pet or something.
Yeah, they always do that. That's really cool. They give out crown crates if you watch the stream long enough.
I don't know if they're doing crown crates for this stream. I think it's just a pet. Somebody in Twitch, can you tell me? Are they giving away a crown crate?
I think it's just the pet.
And the pet? I think it might just be just the pet.
Yeah, I didn't see a crate pop up, so I think it's just pet.
Well, and the crazy thing too is like, didn't they already give away that one? already, like during a different stream.
Yeah, it is a repeat.
So I'm
Oh,
like,
that's lame.
I'm like, there's not a crazy reason to watch, you know, on
I want to
Twitch,
say
but-
it was when they announced new Battleground changes was when they brought it out.
Yeah, but I think it broke that day from what I remember, and that's why they brought it back again.
Yeah, that could be.
Because I remember a lot of people came to my stream afterwards, and they were like, "Where's the Chaosball pet?" I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. There's no crate right now, which is kind of sad. To be fair, though, the crate would just give you 5 crown soul, or not crown soul gems, crown gems. I think I already have the pet too. What does the pet come up as? Like, it's not domestic. Evie. My freaking cat is being so silly right now. She wants to sit right in the way of everything. Is it flying? I guess it is kind of flying. Just knocked over my mouse. Daedric pet. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I've not redeemed it yet. Flying? Is it in flying? I don't think I have it. Maybe it's exotic. I don't have it. I still have to. I have a code for the emote that you got for going to their TwitchCon event. I still have to redeem that. You're just sitting in the queue. Forgot Isabel. Might as well bring out the best companion, you know, while we're here. I'll shout out recent follows, because for some reason they don't pop up on screen. Thank you, Doc Santa, Mr. Wobbly, Zero Limits, Closure Fairy, It's Mrs. Grimm, Gladiator 20. Telebrand. I don't even know how to say some of these names. Squirrel Master and Green Mana. Thank you guys for that. For some reason, they don't pop up on screen though, which I always thought was really stupid. Let's run a poll while we're here. You know, let's ask a question. Best PvP class. Thank you for the gifted sub, Kilted Celtic. Alright, so we got Templar. Thank you for that. Now I have to definitely bring you in later. Dragonknight. Templar, Sork, Drag. Okay, I only have. You can only have a certain amount in here. Not all the classes can fit in here, so we're just gonna do it with these classes. Alright, there is now a poll active. You guys can vote in the poll.
So yeah, it's actually crazy. Malakat's back on the DK, best in slot. First time and since Sea Serpent's closed up. It's actually crazy.
How's it going, Savage?
What would you run it with?
For a Malakath DK, so keep in mind, so Pyrebrand is the best set to wear on a DK right now, even after the nerf. with Malakath on. If you don't have Malakath, there's no point in running Pyrebrand. You're wearing a nerfed set. Therefore, Coil is better. So if you wanted to wear Coil and you don't have Malakath, you'd wear Burning Spell Weave, Essence Thief, Baylorg, any number of monster sets. You got Baylorg, Geralt, Zons, and Kratos Behemoth. You name it, you could probably put it on a DK and it'd be fine. I've even worn Mighty Chudan on a DK just to get rid of the 20-second armor buff, and it worked. But if you want to wear Pyrebrand, which is the best set and strongest set for a DK in 1v1s and an open world setting, you want to wear Malakath, Bands of Brutality. Me personally, I like damage, so I'd wear Essence Thief. But you could do a plethora of things. You could do Daedric Trickery, Wretched Vitality. You could even wear Basalt Blooded Warrior on the body and get rid of your mythic altogether, or get rid of your monster set altogether. Just wear a one piece. Wear both IA sets on the DK. That works as well. Dark Elf and Breton are the two races for DK that I think are the best. I play a Mag DK though. I don't really care for Stam DK. If I played a Stam DK, I would play Orc because of the healing.
Fair.
Anything you play on like any race you play as a DK, you want to try to get damage. You want weapon and spell damage. It's like the most important thing you could get on a DK. But then again, sometimes people have trouble on the DK, so that's where Wretched becomes a second best option. Or not Wretched, but Breton, because Breton's going to give you the mag cost reduction and all of the other things that you like on a mag class. If you're not wearing Essence Thief on a DK, you want a little bit more medium armor on than light, even on a mag spec, because without Essence Thief, the DK suffers with the stamina sustain. So, I mean, DK is pretty straightforward. There's only a few ways to build it if you want to build it very strongly. You can theorycraft a DK and come up with your own cool niche things, but most of them are going to end up like a lot tankier than they are damage heavy. There's very specific ways to build on a DK to get a lot of damage out of them. Like a good example is Infused. A lot of people think, oh, I'll infuse all my jewelry on this DK. DK is quite literally the only class in the game that you put all bloodthirsty jewelry on, and it actually gives you more overall DPS almost always. So, just it depends on how you want to play the DK, really. But if I were to give someone a Pyrebrand build right now, like to start them out, I'd probably put them in Wretched, Pyrebrand, Bloodspawn, and Malakath. That's the way I would
Somebody
build
asked
it.
about Stoons for a DK. What do you think about Stoons?
So Stoons is alright, but the problem with Stoons is it's contingent on proccing off balance, which means you would have to use Flame Lash, which Flame Lash is not very strong at all. Now, if you find a cheap way to cheese your opponent down with a bunch of dots and maybe Geralt Warchief or something but most of your Flame Lashes aren't going to hit over 5k. It's really not worth running, even with the extra pin. Pyrebrand actually gives you a line of pin, along with wearing maces and stuff. You have plenty of pin on a DK. You don't really need Stoons. Any standard DK build that you wear, if you're wearing it properly in a mag spec, you'll have anywhere from 8 to 12k pin, which is plenty, because you're going to have major and minor breach usually, right? So you get to count that in as well. Stoons is all right. Stoons is really good on a werewolf. I'll say that. But in any other scenario, and maybe a sorcerer, like a Stam Sorc, but most of the time Stoons, I mean, it's all right. I wouldn't wear it on a DK for reliable damage though, because it does have a cooldown on the proc. But if you want to do a Flame Lash build, Stoons is definitely your answer.
We got one. Oh my god.
Nice. I think we're gonna go fight my friends again. They were really upset when I told them I was leaving the group, but that one guy went negative, and I quite literally pranced around like I was picking flowers. Went 10-0, so I was just like, yeah, I'm out of here, man. He kept blaming everyone for dying, and I was like, all right. Those are the kind of people I just...
Well, it wasn't a deathmatch, it was an objective-based game, too.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I mean, well, for me, there is no objective other than killing everyone. That's just how I play, but, to each their own.
I need the rewards for winning because I like to sell them on the market. So I always go for winning
Like-
over the.
Oh, absolutely.
How's it going, Delizzy? Somebody asked about innate instead of Stoons. What are your thoughts on that?
Innate Axiom. Innate Axiom is really, really yeah, like if you're beginning out on something, Innate Axiom's always a reliable set. Anything that gives your your abilities more damage is great, especially weapon spell damage. But keep in mind things like Innate Axiom, if I'm not mistaken, that's the one that buffs your weapon and spell damage for damaging abilities, correct?
I have to
If I'm
pull-
correct.
pull it up real quick. We got a second.
Top-notch
Yeah.
Gimp left up Battleground. Come on. Come on. The second we started.
That's 400 weapon and spell damage to your class
On your damage.
abilities.
Yeah, so there's no healing property involved, right? So that's what would make it a bad set. Because
Oh shoot!
again,
I didn't
it's
realize
all-
the game
it's-
started. I thought we had. I thought it kicked us out because somebody left.
oh
Nah,
no.
he left just when the 10-second popped.
Oh, okay. All right, these guys mean business.
I mean, we got a bunch of sorcerers on the team.
Yep.
I'm gonna just try and keep people up for right now.
Oh, they're targeting me.
Clusterfuck.
On Lilac?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. On Lilac? I can't even
Yep.
see him.
All right, I'm gonna back out of here because I can't see anything. Holy crap!
What the heck? Swanee's in this BG?
All right, I'm getting resources back. I'm gonna pop a perm cloak real quick, and I'm gonna move all the way
Let me
around
know.
over
Do you
there.
have a
Y'all see
tether on your
Lilac?
bar?
Yes, I
Yeah,
do,
yeah,
but
I'm on
it's
him
not
right
there
now.
yet. Push through that. He's dead. 13k bow. All right, back
I'm on
out of that.
Swanee.
I'm healing you through all this. All right, I got a bow tether. So just get
I'm
ready
running
for the next
heroism,
target.
So.
Oh, I just got blown up. Yeah, they all dumped me. Coil on the Nightblade is pristine.
They're fiending me.
Just
That's crazy.
yeah, they're being slutty.
Fucking couldn't negate.
I'm on you, Gold.
Oh my goodness! What just blew me up like that? Oh, I got plague. You plague break me. Yeah, be
Oh,
careful.
did I cleanse
cleansing.
the plague break? Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, he blew me up with plague break. I didn't realize they had plague break in the group. I was like, yo, something popped me. It hit me for 6k. It was a good one. I didn't even see that coming.
Got my target. Tap target Lilac.
My cat is sitting right next to me.
Alright, I'm on him.
They are running plague break. That's so gross.
Oh, I'm running for my life.
Oh yeah, Cloudy's going down.
I
I'm
don't
with
know
you,
how I'm
Gold.
still alive. I don't know how I'm still
Because
alive.
me and Skull King are just right on you.
Oh, that's so great, dude. You guys are the best.
Oh, that's a big one. That's a big dump.
Yeah, that's a big one. Oh. Hey, overextension? Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. All right, Clus. Actually, Lilac.
Yeah. Always lilac.
Oh. Big Soul Harvest. Oh my god, no. They just keep targeting me out. There's too many of them.
Grab a sigil of speed real quick.
Northern Storm, Hurricane, Shocking Soul.
Cozy, no.
That Plague Break just got blown up, I think, by Plague Break. Ugh. That's the hard thing when you have
Oh, I
an
hate
instant
BB-8s.
cleanse on your thing.
This is rough. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba.
What?
Alright. There's too many of them, brother. Look at them. They're dropping Novas and stuff.
Well, there's my cat. He's just here walking across the screen.
I've got Swanee tap targeted.
Swanee and lilac are the easy kills.
Not when they're all together like that. Oh my goodness.
Someone toss me a freaking heal. God,
Fucking
VD's
God,
sword
I
is
hate
so
Plague Break.
cringe. So cringe.
Yeah, Vicious Death and Plague Break. The grossest combo. Don't sleep on Cold Harbor's favor with a
Bro.
DK.
They're
I'm
so
not. The thing is, I don't really
thirsty.
use a DK. My Stam class that I used to love was a Warden, and I'm excited to try it again because I've not
Where's
used
Honey Blunt when you
Warden
need her?
recently.
I have one gold. I don't know what you want to do with it, but they're in our friggin'
Alright,
spawn.
yeah.
Being goobers.
Not goobers.
I'm on Hashi. I'm on Hashi. Look at him in the back here.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
they
I'm
all just
stam
came to
checked
save him.
immediately. Ah, I sprinted for that, and then that guy stam checked me.
They're just gonna fucking.
Yeah,
hold you
8v8s
down.
are just really unbalanced. That's why I don't play them usually. I thank God
I just
that's
got
over.
farmed.
Jesus. Yeah, that is the problem with balancing an 8v8.
Yeah, everybody's either in here on a tank build, a healer build, or
Tanks and healers,
Sorcerer.
and then
Just-
people just
yeah,
sitting
they're
back
just
and
holding hands.
dumping everybody. Oh, I don't read out of the thing yet.
it's okay. You can't expect to beat a full team of competent people. I mean, all of those guys on that team PvP every day. Just what it is.
Siege. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Siege
my phone
Master
died. I can't really
Lightning,
look at chat anymore. If they
25
ask you any
transmutes?
questions, Jake, feel free to ask, dude. I'm like an encyclopedia for this game, so that's pretty much all I do is sit here and theory craft and test everything.
Will do. I also have in-game names on versus gamer tags, just that way people don't, I usually play with gamer tags on, so I don't even know who we faced. One of them just messaged me, but I don't know which one it was.
What did they say?
He just said clip that, but I don't. It's on stream, so I don't. You wouldn't need.
Are
to
they
clip that
really
either.
coming after Jake?
Wow. Weirdo.
It's right here too. That's the biggest distraction. My cat keeps jumping off of me and then jumping off of me.
Well, that's probably good that no one. Probably a good thing that they can't see our real gamer tag.
Well, they can see the party overlay still, I think, but for in-game, he's
Does
got.
Oh well,
Malakath-
then, yeah. If
character names
they see Aradon and PG running around on the thing, then what's up, man?
Does Malakath boost weapon and spell damage or just damage? I actually
No,
don't know.
actual damage done. It's actually so there's a
50%.
stat line. There's a stat line for everything in your advanced settings, and your damage done stat line is what Malakath buffs, which is actually like one of your strongest stat lines in the advanced stats.
Yeah, no, you're right. I just had to Google it because I couldn't remember because I've not used that since it's been. I think it was nerfed the last time I stopped using it. Wasn't it get nerfed recently? Not recently, but like
Not recently. Well, it used to do 25% damage, from my understanding. I didn't play back then. I actually just came here from WoW a couple years ago. I'm a sweat, so I pick up quick. But like it did get nerfed. It's not as good as it was anymore. It's really not that great, like I said, unless you are on a Pyre brand DK, which is the only instance you would ever wear Malakath.
would you say it's better than Saint and Seducer?
Yes, Saint Seducer is completely subject to RNG. Yes, it is a good set. All of the buffs and debuffs are really strong, but at the end of the day, you can't predict what you're going to get. You have to act on what the game gives you. Therefore, it's not nearly as reliable as a set that you know. Like, so here's another thing about Malakath. I didn't mention earlier. They nerfed Pyrebrand's ability to crit. Pyrebrand doesn't crit at all. So the fact that Malakath takes your crit away and buffs your damage done is what makes Pyrebrand so strong now. Saint Seducer is really good though. Like if you don't have Malakath and you want to take off Sea Serpent's Coil, run Saint. On one of my DK builds, I ran Kratos Behemoth and Saint Seducer. You get a big red ring, and then Saint gives you all the other rings. It's a really cool, aesthetically pleasing build, and it's strong. It's really solid.
It's an easier mythic to get, from what I remember, than most of the other PvP mythics. Like,
yeah, me and my friend Assassin Slam were the first two to grab it on Xbox when the patch dropped. We had it in 30-something minutes.
yeah, versus if
Like,
you
as
wanted
soon
to get
as-
like the Torque of the Alien King, you could be there for weeks and not get it. Not that that's
It took me
better,
4
but
months.
it's
Took me
terrible
4
to
months
get.
to get my Torque. Yeah. I mean, apparently they buffed the drops, but I couldn't tell. I was still in there for so long. It was all a blur.
I don't know. Did they update it in 43 or did they update it in 44 for the drop rates?
I was last patch.
Yeah, 'cause
Not this recent patch, but the last patch.
the housing
That would be
one.
43, I believe. Yeah, the housing one. The one where they do the housing tours and stuff. Correct.
There's a conspiracy theory that if you don't have a high level character, that you have a higher chance to get leads, and if you don't have the champion point, I think it's Treasure
I was-
Hunter.
Yes, Treasure Hunter. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. There's also lore. Oh, if you wear the skeleton polymorph, you get a 0.3 second global cooldown ability cutoff. All kinds of stuff. There's none of it really makes a difference. It's all subject to the game's UI, man.
That's why I think it could work. 'Cause sometimes the game's UI, I'm just like,
I mean, that is possible, but you know, man goes far to make story. It just depends on who is telling the story. I know pretty much everyone that plays this game in the PvP scene, and some of the things that some of the people say is very questionable, and the source is not usually very reliable. Brent Boy could probably tell you the same thing.
I believe
Sometimes
it.
you don't know. Sometimes you don't know what you're listening to.
Yeah, there are way too many leads that drop from the Infinite Archive. There are literally well too many of them, and most of them
Not
aren't
to
even
mention
good.
Well, the thing that really messes with the archive, I think, it's the fortunes pouches. You have a 33% drop rate on the blue ones, and then 20% drop rate on the purples, and then the gold ones, the lucky archival fortune pouches, you have a 5% drop rate, and you can get an infinite amount of those. So it's like there is like you can hold it and not dig up the lead, and yes, you wouldn't get another one, but. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's like that's rough for people because I used to go dig out my fortune pouches when I was done, and I realized it was taking me longer to get my leads because I was pulling those still. So it's best to keep all your leads. You can like do the mini game, just don't dig them up. Once you dig them up, it'll reset, and then they'll throw that back into the rotation of the leads that drop for you in the dungeon. So, best way to farm Alien King is save all your leads and do it within a month. That way none of your leads expire and you're guaranteed every single drop. Which is
I feel like the best
unfortunate
way to
because that's
do it
still
is just don't need it, you know? Just don't want it. Like that seems to be
it's
the
hard to not
key.
want Torque. It's quite strong on Magicka ranged
Wait,
Templar, and it's
P-pop.
very strong in
Fucking chaos
It's a-
ball. Oh my god. I'm actually
my
looking at
God.
Bethesda's stream right now. They have 11,000 viewers. But they're just
Look who we got on our team.
Oh man.
Who is it?
Your favorite person. Ulu Militia.
They're talking smack about the people's builds in the chat right now. Bethesda stream.
What
I
are they
actually don't know
saying?
what they're running. I actually don't remember. I put it in the thing earlier, but I can't remember what exactly they're running.
The Bethesda players?
Well, and whatever streamers they're playing with right now.
Are they PvPing or what?
Yeah, they're doing the PvP. They're doing the same thing that we are, except they're doing it on PCNA. So Brian is using Mara's Balm, Robes of the Hiss, Troll King, and Oaken Soul on
Tell
a
me you're afraid.
Templar.
Tell me you're afraid to die without telling me you're afraid to die.
Madeline
Yeah,
is using Rush of Agony, Rallying Cry, and Ozzy. I always pronounce this wrong.
Ozazans.
Yeah, OZ, the Dr. Oz set. And then the Warden, Serena, is using Trial by Fire, Wretched Vitality, Death Dealers, Earthgore, and then
Oh my
Training.
god.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a group of
justified to
tanks.
be made fun of.
To be
They
fair,
think Rush of
though,
Agony is going to do all the work. That's kind of funny. That's what a lot of
Yeah.
people think, though, when getting into PvP.
thank you, by the way, if you're watching Sugar
Hey.
Rush for the loving the content. Somebody messaged me earlier. I missed it.
Alright, I'm looking at RXX Death or whatever.
He's gold. He has 50k health. What do you mean you're looking
Yeah,
at
exactly. Slaughter him.
him? No, no.
Don't worry, boys. I'm a werewolf now. Werebear? OP? I don't think this thing has a heal, but it doesn't need one because it just does.
That guy just beat the crap out of you.
Ulu Militia just got me VD procced. And Plague Break. Wow, that's so annoying.
The werewolf has no heal. I feel like it does decent damage though, you know? Like instant
Werewolf's
kills.
not bad.
Is-
If you want a really solid build, you go Oaken Soul, Stunes, and Wretched Vitality.
No, I'm
Can't go
talking
wrong
about
with it.
the Chaosball werewolf.
Oh, the big one?
Yeah, I just ulted in with it.
Oh.
The thing is, you just
I've
can't
always
fucking
wondered-
heal with it.
Oh.
I mean, it does like crazy damage, but there's like no heal. I think that's by design, you know, just to make Chaos Ball like, you know,
Oh, absolutely.
fun and enjoyable.
Chaotic.
There you go. But one of them doesn't turn you into anything, and I always like that one because it's like I just want to be myself.
It's plus out
Help
first.
me! Oh, God. I hate AV8 so much. These are my least favorites.
I just queued for both at the same time just because it's like, might as well.
Oh, yeah, waiting for a 4v4 at this early in the morning. That's
Yeah.
a read.
That's why
Goodbye.
I'm surprised that they did
Goodbye.
it this early in the morning. They're like, we're gonna stream it on a Wednesday, and I was like, oh, what now? Like, oh, Wednesday? At, you know, that early in the morning?
Oh, I hit the werewolf with a 17k bow!
Need to get those chaos balls out of their spawn. We're dropping them. We just gotta get them away from there. I mean, to be fair, it's
That was a
Chaos Ball.
beautiful cleanup, boys.
I'm a giant werewolf.
Oh no, I did not mean to grab this.
Please don't be a vampire. God! Vampire Lord. I don't even know how you heal with this guy. Like, what does he even do? I don't like. I don't even know the like what are the attacks that he has. I know that some of them were the ones, the vampire ones, and he's got like a.
Oh, I
Dragon
crashed. Oh no, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
I froze. What the
Yeah,
heck?
there's a lag. For some reason, I think it's when they pick up the chaos ball that doesn't turn you into anything. Sometimes there's a lag.
When I
spike that
dropped
goes
that
with it.
vampire, I just lagged pretty good.
Maybe that's what. it
Yeah,
is.
I
It's something to do
froze.
with
I
the-
didn't know what it was.
It's something to do with one of the chaos balls. Like right when it goes down or is picked up, that it will cause problems.
I see that. I'm gonna soul tether this. Oh, that's our negate.
I'm a werewolf, boys. I'm dead dead again.
Hey guys, we got company behind us.
You can't heal the werewolfness.
He's
off
dead.
ya.
Yeah, that's what makes that like I don't know what I'm doing on that one.
It's fun.
Oh, it's just a stone. It's if you ever done Stone Garden, there's a rotation you run on the werewolf, and you run the same rotation.
I
That's
have
the
not
only
Oh,
thing
it's
you
the
can
Stone
do.
Garden werewolf. That's where I'm
Yes.
getting it from.
I have not run or been to Stone Garden. Why am I constantly right attacking?
I'm just messing up that werewolf.
I don't know if my controller is bugging out or my game is, but I was like consistently heavy attacking, like just without pressing any buttons. I was like, what kind of stick drift is this? Alright, I'll
Oh.
take the freaking Vampire Lord one, even though this also doesn't have
Have
a
one
heal
gold.
in it either.
Bet. On its clues first. I'm gonna kill the bird. Go.
What does this one do?
I
Oh.
can't stand you, Lilac.
I mean-
Spawn.
Oh, we just X'd that whole group of kids.
I know we did.
Oh my god, I just like
It's like,
72
what are you supposed to
that's
do with the vampire? Like, just sit there and die.
I need hot,
passively?
I need to cleanse. Help me.
Cleanse,
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you.
I've seen you. Hey, yo, who's this sorcerer right here? Get close. Turn on him. Oh, I'm lagging you. Oh, I'm getting fat spikes, Gold.
Yeah, so am I.
Keeping you up.
Oh my god, we're going nuts.
Jake with the negate.
Yes.
Pick up this chaos ball. Oh, not
my
the
goodness,
vampire
dude.
again.
I don't understand how I'm still alive. I guess I do since
If I
it's
just
8
stay
v 8, but
alive
holy
just by
crap.
spamming the feed thing. Oh, turn off the freaking. Like, what are you supposed
Oh my
to
god,
do?
I just got clobbered from a werewolf. Bro, there's a werewolf behind us. Run. Yeah, there's a werewolf. Run, fry, sponge.
Bro, what is this game?
He just came up behind
This
me
is
and
not
just
the ESO I remember.
destroyed
Is
me.
it random? Which
Yeah,
one
he
you
came
get?
up
'Cause I
behind
feel
me
like
and just hit me
it
for
was
so
the
hard, bro.
werewolf that died. And
I couldn't
became
believe
the
it.
Vampire.
Alright, back in here, boys. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Look at that. Yep. Actually was healing that guy for the life of him.
Oh, did I just get ulted by the
You on
vampire?
Hashi too? I bet.
Yep.
This vampire
Oh,
leap.
Tariq,
Vampire
hold up.
leap.
I'm taking damage. Tariq's hitting me in my back. Purify, run.
Ugh.
Yeah, Chaos
I'm going
Ball
through you.
probably my least
Dude,
favorite
that
game mode, but
freaking
I
Yeah,
do
I kind
enjoy
of
the
used you
chaos
as a
that it
little bit of
ensues,
a
but I
body
think that, like,
block.
Oh,
I don't
well.
know, would it be too crazy to
I'm
give
a
like a
Nightblade,
heal
but
to the
it is
werewolves,
what it
you know?
is. Me and you at the top over here, B. You're going crazy, man.
Let's see, what am I gonna become? Oh, I'm just a
Richard,
human.
Riley, and Baylor are gonna Nightblade, bro.
Oh my gosh, I'm
OP.
just a normal human. This is awesome. This is, I always thought
Such a
that
fun setup.
Chaos Ball needed something, and I do think that it did help when
I'll
they
take
like
that.
added that new I think the adding the flavor of like what they did is like really cool. But
No
man,
way
is
that
it
just happened to me.
complicated.
I wanted to kill that guy so bad. Could you feel
Yeah,
it,
I was on
Fries?
him too. I know. I don't know how he got. I don't know how he survived.
Who did? I just laid into him, and he survived. He ate it all. What a champion.
For real.
He said, "I don't even know, dude."
This poor vampire, he's not looking too good.
Dude, who are you, guy? You just hitting me with bow light attacks? Is this your build?
Sun's getting real low. Bro, don't go into conflict with that thing. You're gonna get whacked.
Yo, I have every single one. Yo, Ulu, go do a corrosive pull, kid. Come on.
Do I gotta go back into the fight with the Chaos Ball
Get
on
them off
me?
of me.
I don't want to get waxed, but
Oh, to
I'm
read
with you.
once a little bit.
we can kite him, then negate.
I'm breaching everything.
Oh, he's
on there.
donezo. He's donezo. How is he not donezo? He was in a negate.
Oh, my cheeks! Oh my god, my shield is not doing. It's not working.
25 more seconds, I'm hitting him with a 500.
Oh my goodness.
The shield were just
Oh, here's Lilac.
instantly gone. It's just waxed instantly every time.
All right, push out of there. Push out of there right now. It's Cluse.
Shouldn't have Tome Muncher? He can't even be healed.
No, Cluse is dead. On that Sork. Always kill Sorks first. Always kill Sorks first.
What?
werewolf hurts.
Oh my god, is that the ultimate? Dude, every time I try to press that, it lags for me, bro. That's what it looks like? That was
Yes,
epic.
boys. We're doing our vampire leap.
Remember that kid that popped corrosive on us that one time inside of that thing? Hit us for
Yes.
like 40k? Yeah. That was busted.
Our lord is so
I
bad.
may procs in it.
Cinemax, if
It was
you're
kinda-
watching, please
Kinda snazzy.
give the vampire
Oh, I
a
looked it
heal.
over,
I
it's
beg
not
of you.
Yo, Mr. Werewolf, help me.
Please. No, our werewolf's gonna go down. Use your
I have to
ult,
roll
big
on me.
werewolf.
I'm scared. Oh, they're
Use your ult.
chasing me.
I got that
Oh.
werewolf, or that. Everyone's in
All right, I
spawn
got to
gold.
read.
Oh, you. Come on, Lilac.
I don't want to be the werewolf.
Ah,
Little
got
two-piece.
turned.
Little 2-piece. Get that tank out of here, too. Little
Yeah,
3-piece.
told you. There's Toe Muncher right there. Here's the 4-piece.
Oh, Ulu's about to get a bomb off. Look at that. Good bomb. Let him die, though, because he wants to teabag me.
Good stuff, Jake. Jake coming in with the. Oh my goodness, I'm frozen.
Oh, I thought that
Go.
one was it. Yeah,
Get
I thought
that.
Because
one
Put
was
I
that
it.
thing
leaped
back
and it
where it came from,
immediately
Marcel. Help
froze.
me.
Oh my
Oh, gravity
god.
crush,
Oh
did
my
you?
god. Oh my god, Jake.
I don't even know what half these
Eat 'em
buttons
up,
do, but
yeah.
we're going insane.
Yeah, oppression.
God, this
Talking.
fucking werewolf.
Beating on them in the spawn. Oh, big dump.
Big lag dump. Oh, Lilac's,
Yeah.
Lilac's lacking. He got
I'm on Hashi.
the end
He's
of the
also
stick.
lacking.
Yo, who took that kill?
Oh, bro, I froze and then
That
died.
lag got you killed.
I think
Why?
when the werewolf does his leap, that's what causes some lag too. Because when I did it,
Yeah.
it also lagged.
Dude.
I mean, that's still a fun game, but man, Chaosball is just straight chaos.
Yeah, no kidding.
Arcadia Phoenix
guess
says
that's
you
why they
killed
call
me
it
the
that.
other day in a Battlegrounds was an honor. Why am I dead in the real world? What the heck? I translated my death to
Let's
the
heal
other
my
world.
butt off.
Glad I was able to play with some of you guys though. I always feel like I'm experimenting with my sets though when as a
So
sorcerer.
now that
you know?
Honey Blunt's queue is up, what do we want to do?
Or what was that? I'm turning to my daily at the minute.
I think Honey Blunt's 30 minutes are up now.
Does anyone want a break? We can just keep rotating people in and out.
Take a break.
So honorable, Cozy. So honorable.
Oh yeah, you know. I gotta go take my dog out, so it works out.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's what's up.
Are you going to only play sorcerer this stream? Probably. So I don't think that we are locked
My bad,
in.
I was muted, but no rush, you guys.
But if you look at the thing
I just
that
dropped, so
ZeniMax
you can hop
sent
in.
out, is it
I'll be
has
back in a
the-
little bit.
Later,
Okay.
Cozy.
Is it mutes or not mutes? It shows like the sets that everybody's wearing. So I think they want us to use like those specific sets. That way we're showcasing like those specific builds on stream. And I tried to use sets that were like pretty easy to obtain, like armor, the trainee, easy to get. Second, sorry, I'm like bad at multitasking. Armor of the trainee, druids easy to get, crafty Alfika is easy to get, whatnot. So that's why it's a good option. Ooh, that was like an insta queue. No pressure. But I am looking to build a warden again. I miss my so when I played on PC, like the beta, I played a sorcerer.
Aha!
My
We got
first-
a 4v4.
My first big boy class was a warden
And there's no one
for
in here.
PvP. It's my first.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
A group
Like,
with
why
these
would they
two?
even queue us up?
Did the other team leave? What the heck? Should get a prize for this still. You know, we're here.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen.
That's all I want is the victory rewards. Those styles look pretty dope, honestly.
Yeah, there's a few
Yeah,
cool
what
ones.
is
I
that
like
one?
them. Okay, well,
Bethesda's stealing our
Hoorah!
thunder right now. We've lost some concurrent viewers when they started streaming. They're all playing tanking sets. You guys don't want to go watch them. I'm watching them right now. They're all beefcakes over there just playing objectives.
that's
Yeah, I was
ridiculous.
gonna say.
Dude, that's
Not
what I was about to.
beefcake.
That's. It sounds like that's what they're built for, is to sit on flags and not die, because they're not doing any damage in those sets. The Rush of Agony is not enough, I promise. They're like, we have Rush and Rally. Oh, we're good.
I mean, I guess in a sense it makes sense. Like if you want to actually like win, and you have like very
yeah,
tanky
but-
builds.
But understand that full damage, like good players, because I BG at the top of the tier list. I really do. I don't. I try to be humble about it, but I play with Swishbones. I play with Omerta a lot, and they're very calm out. And I can tell you that a good player group is going to sustain dry them and then kill them all. That's what's going to happen. Full damage group's going to come through and walk past them like they didn't exist. That's what
I
happens
think-
when you play tanky builds.
Savage says that she was watching the Bethesda stream for a few, but it was rough. They're having queue issues. I mean, that's the problem when you stream at like 2 p.m. on a Wednesday. Like, you know, it's
Yeah, no kidding.
2 p.m. on a Wednesday. You know,
You
like
gotta wait for people to get off work at least.
There are people who are like, will watch the stream, you know, but you know, when it comes to somebody sent me Colovian War Towards. You guys, I don't need any War Towards, but thank you. Actually, I'm almost 50, ironically. Maybe I will eat one of these. My vampirism stage 3 is about to end. Actually, it's a good question for the panel here. How do you guys feel about being a stage 3 vampire since the nerf? Feel free to just throw out any opinions, so I'll jump over top of each other here.
Well, I personally think it's useless now. If you do the math, a standard 30k health bar, you get the 15% on the damage reduction at 1% health. So, take it as you may. It's just, honestly, it's not, you get more survivability out of the resources you get to keep dropping vampire. And then people will argue, oh, but what about the blade and the passives, and I need the damage coming out of cloak and my movement speed. Well, I mean, if you want to run around with siphoning strikes on your bar at all times because you can't afford to do anything with vampire up, that's the cost. You lose an ability spot. But
I've just been using it because I use Roxas, and I feel like I have so
yeah,
much
if you've got
sustain.
recovery, then go ahead. But at the end of the day, vampire is almost useless. It really is. Like I said, I mean, even at 5% health, you're only at 11% damage mitigation, which you're probably going to die if you're sitting at 5% health.
I don't know.
You know, I
Earlier
mean,
in one of my BGs, I was saved because of was it like
you
500
will get
health?
those instances.
You know, and you're like, well,
You'll vampire saved me, and it did absolutely. But again, me personally, I just think, I mean, unless you're using blood for blood or arterial burst or stage 4 for the sprint, I don't think vampires are worth it. I really don't. And that's coming from like a outsider's point of view who listens to a lot of PvPers in this game. They all are kind of in agreement that you only really need vampirism if you've got like Wretched Vitality or Roxas, like you said, on or something, and you really just why not? You know, just more mitigation, just free
Yeah.
mitigation at that point. But most
That's
of the
how I look
time,
at it.
vampire. If you're not wearing recovery sets, it's kind of like wearing the banner, the new banner bearer, grimoire.
Mhm.
It's just not worth it if you have no recovery. Your recovery is gonna tank before you get any use out of what you're given. You know.
Because my thought has always been I don't use it in Cyrodiil just because I feel like with CP too, like I'm already able to be as tanky as I want, so it's not worth
Exactly.
it. But for Battlegrounds, I feel like with no CP being active, being a little bit more open. Plus, I get targeted quite a bit, in
The one thing
Battlegrounds.
the one thing I learned about fighting in no CP is that the meta is quite literally blocking, because your block mitigation is standard static already over 50%, and everyone's damage gets nerfed in no CP, right? So blocking in a duel with CP in Cyrodiil or in BGs is almost no different unless you have CP specifically for block mitigation, which is rare. I mean, you've got a few CP in there that will give you that option, but blocking in BGs is, if you're not fighting with CP in, blocking is how you will always mitigate most of your damage. Yeah, you have the option to be stam checked if you block too much, of course, but that's why stam builds with no CP are harder to play, in my opinion as well. You don't really see many people on melee builds in no CP, not good ones anyway. Most of them are on mag sorks or mag wardens or mag crows or mag blades
Means you
or
have
mag DKs.
all that extra stamina to use.
Exactly. They use all that stamina to block. That's why when you wear an ice staff, you never slot trifocus. If you're PvPing, you never slot trifocus with an ice staff. If you're wearing a lightning staff front bar, ice staff back bar, you still don't slot trifocus. You should never, ever, ever block with Magicka. I think it's okay on a Necro if you have over 35k mag, but that's it.
I do it
And
on
that's
the
a very
sword,
niche.
but I have like 50
Oof.
plus K magic.
Yeah, see, I don't know how you do it, but I guess it would work.
So
I
I also
personally,
will block on my front bar too if I'm low on Magicka, but I almost never run out of Magicka just because my
right.
resources are pretty insane. And the scribing skill I have, I also give myself minor endurance, so I get minor endurance and then major
Oh,
endurance
yeah.
from the other thing.
The
So it also
contingency.
it frees up stamina too for stamina abilities and then other stuff.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
I'm not
Yeah.
sold on it being the best. I meant to cheat on that, dude. I just Blade of Woe.
Well, yeah. When
somebody
I
instead.
talk on a general aspect of best in slot and meta, because that's really all I play around is a bunch of best in slot and meta. That's almost all I'm surrounded by. The players I play, they're all in the strongest thing they can play, golded out, min max to the teeth, and that's how you should PvP at the end tier, right? You should have a. I've got every class in the game times 2, and I've got well over 30, 40 builds right now, and I can tell you that there's not one with a purple piece on it. And I know why, and that's because if I want the most out of my build, I will min-max it. You're light on the sash, you're medium in certain places, make sure you don't put heavy on your gloves. There's a lot of ways to build in this game to like pinch out more and more damage or defense.
Mm-hmm. change your races around, and change.
Your race is equal to or less than up to 8% of your build. That's defense, offense, and resource management. Any race, any build. It doesn't matter what build you are, your race will significantly take up almost a tenth of what you're trying to get out of it. So, like, for instance, like I said earlier about the mag DK, if you're not a Dark Elf or a Breton, you're the wrong race, and you will pay for it. You will realize quickly that you are the wrong race. Things like Mag Sork. We all know that Mag Sork, you have very few options. You've got Breton, Dark Elf, and High Elf. That's really about it. Anything else, and you're kind of just cutting yourself in the feet, No one's an orc magsork, you know, that's just terrible. You definitely wouldn't feel like a magsork after a while. You'd understand eventually why orc isn't good on a mag. It's one of those things.
Yeah, there's definitely a difference. I always feel like the hardest thing about PvP is like trying to find what works for you, just because everybody plays so differently. You know, some people are much more upfront and aggressive. You know, they don't light heavy attack weave at all, so they're running out of resources faster
Yes.
than other people. Some people are very bad at blocking. Some people aren't as good at roll dodging. Some people don't use cover to break line of sight. And depending on how good or bad you are at those different things, you might want to build slightly differently so that you can kind of ease your way into it. The queues are really long today.
Overall standpoint from my side, I mean, after like, I wouldn't say learning how to PvP in the game is hard. The hardest thing about PvP in this game, I would say, is finding someone viable enough to teach you. Because most of the people, I mean, I'm sure you could agree, most of the people in this game are pretty toxic, especially the really good players. A lot of them are either like to themselves and their friend group and they don't talk to you, or they're just outright weird, cringy. So it's really hard. Like, I had a buddy, you know, he was really into PvP, but you know, he got to that point where he couldn't beat any of me and my friends. And instead of helping him, we just kept, you know, ragging on him. Oh, well, you got to keep practicing. Well, we didn't practice with him, and eventually he quit. And that's kind of what happens to most of the people in PvP. They're like, all right, screw this. I just went to a BG, and Ardon, NPC, and Breton Boy just killed me 20 times in a row, and I don't even know how. It siphons all of the enticement to even play out of people. So I think
Yeah,
that's
hard
probably
to
the.
it's hard to get into the end game. I think it's not too different than trials, you know, where you know a lot of like end game trial communities too. People have, I don't want to say toxic, but I think that there's a bar that people will just kind of expect you to reach. Sometimes even on your own. Like a lot of times it's kind of
Yes.
like, well, if you want to join us, you have to already parse 75,000. And you know, a lot of people watching would be like, well, that's pretty reasonable. But there's quite a few people who, if they were
We have
just
no clue how to
taught
do that.
how to do that, then they'd be, you know, they'd be golden. But you know, not everybody is teaching, you know, how to do those things. And PvP is no different. Yeah, another 8v8.
A lot of players are super defiant though on this game. You could sit there and
That's
freaking
another thing I was
nail
gonna
it
say. A
through
lot
their
of
head.
players, you can give. I've given. I Fry's Brett Boy has seen me give people builds, and they're stupendous builds. I mean, the best thing you could wear on what you want, and they'll go, "Hey man, this build sucks," and I'm like, "Dude, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I just beat up Runnels GG with this build. It doesn't suck. You're not doing the thing, you know." Like, people are just like Brett Boy said, they're defiant. They're like, no, this is way better if I do this. I had a guy I tried to build him a Magsork. He came back 2 days later. I paid for the whole build. Had him in Crafty, Ancient's Grace, Death Dealers, Mighty Chuden. I set it all up for him, min-maxed it for him. He came back a day later in Deadlands Demolisher on a Bash tank. I was like, bro, this is way better than the Magsork. I was like, ah, what'd you do with all those pieces of armor I gave you? Oh, dude, I got rid of those, man. I just sold it all, bro. Oh. Yeah, it was unfortunate, man.
I think people.
It's just how.
Sometimes, you know, people need to test things out for themselves. I have like 10 golded out Sork sets in my inventory at any given time, just because I'm always like, you know,
Absolutely.
what might be better. And I've tested out like a whole bunch of stuff. I think the only thing that I really like is Way of Fire. I think is a bit underrated if you're getting into more of like the 1v1ing.
God dang it, Lilac, you're so selfish. Go 500 just for yourself. I literally waited for you guys to come to me.
The pet Sork there, that's interesting. What was that? Part of it's rotation and part of it is being in a gameplay style that you like too. You know, some people think that it's, you know, it's everything, And I think that, every class
Oh, what
plays
the heck?
naturally a
That
I
specific
pulled
got
me with the
way.
VD'd.
meteor.
I got VD
Honeyborn,
proc.
save me. Oh, okay, never mind. Save yourself. Shit.
I got VD in the
Yeah.
face for 17k. Oh my goodness.
I'm
That
fleeing the
was
scene.
crazy.
I'm putting on my running boots
Definitely.
and I'm
I'm so
dipping.
tempted to make a vicious death sword build for Battlegrounds. I
I'm
think
telling
that
I
would be a really fun one to go
I'm
with.
actually thinking about, yeah, I used to run a 1-bar Bowsork with Vicious Death and Sheer Venom, and I blew up a lot of people with it. And I've been seriously considering bringing it back into 8v8s because it's the biggest cockroach build I've ever made in my life. You just sit on the wall and do nothing but blow people up.
hit Skull King. He's the one
Oh,
healing.
Northern.
Oh my goodness. That's a negate.
Sorry,
I'm gonna get good negate.
Oh.
Sorry, I always forget if I'm muted or not muted. I have to like flip over because I don't want you guys to hear me sit and chit chat with Twitch
Skull King's
chat. You
leaking.
guys are having a conversation about what's going on.
You're good.
And
Yeah,
then
I
you have
think
players like
8v8s
this.
that sets would do really well.
Stick on him. My beam's stronger.
And the bow bomb
I just
sword,
realized my food ran out. Hold on.
Oh, that's a DC pool. Watch that pool. I'm looking at Big Shard. I got a cloak ready.
No.
Tether.
Gold, I'm getting targeted, so. I'm sitting at a 140,
Looking at
150.
Spicy Noodle.
Oh, don't target Spicy. It's just the easy one.
Oh, no way.
People actually
That
put
made
surgeons with...
Lilac, if you didn't have blood
I've never
for blood,
thought
I
about
could
putting
heal
those
ya.
two things together. Oh, you're not.
Alright. Well, we're winning so far. That's good.
I don't know why I tried to body block a meteor like that would
Oh,
have done
no.
anything for you, honey blunt. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
fleeing the
good.
scene again.
Oh, I'm looking at the Sigil of Power.
Damage buff here.
Pick it up. I have an ult. Going in. On the werewolf you're on.
Yeah, dude.
He's down.
I can't even, yeah. I'm just standing in front of 3 people by myself. Yeah, I died.
Good cleanup, chick.
Didn't mean to do that.
I actually was wondering how well Dark
Stupid
Convergence would
werewolves.
do. You know?
Oh my
think
god,
Dark
I top link
Convergence would be,
charged
like, a
into
really
the
funny
water.
build to go with.
Oh, we're gonna die again?
Nah. Nah.
I'm like,
That's
piranhas? Piranhas?
Are there piranhas down there? Is there piranhas in that water?
Just-
I've actually never fallen in that
No.
water. Oh,
I
It's
don't
just
know.
that
I
one
just
map.
figured.
Lilac, no.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Lilac's a real one. I always get him in solo, and he's like the only one that ever has my back.
Who?
Lilac.
Oh yeah, Lilac. Yeah. I like Lilac.
Oh, where's the fight?
God,
There's
these
the
like
fight.
dogs are
Might
just
be a
on
decent
me.
combo, too, for Battlegrounds.
Yes,
Everybody's been
but
purging, just consistently. I want a little bit of Plague Break action.
you'll have
Plague
to
Break's
play
one
like
of
a
the best
run on that
sets.
setup. Okay, I'm gonna save up and all. Can't keep donning these kids. They're not dying.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Is this not where the flag is? What's this flag? Some of these maps, I'm like, where are the flags? Where? I think I know, and then I definitely am like, that's definitely not it.
Oh no, that's gonna hurt.
I'm about to have one.
Almost 2-1 as well.
Another purifier I'm on. Alright, I'm gone.
Super shock.
Blocking that pole. I'm big shards. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to target Skull King. Have target him gold.
Let's do it.
This guy's about to die. There you go. Good
Oh
stuff.
my god, I just got tossed off.
Yeah, I getting launched by some kid. Oh, he's gonna go. No, nope. Stick on him. Good stuff.
He's dead.
Oh, Kraken Big's in the water. Beat this kid up. Beat this kid up.
Oh.
Oh my god, the Zork took the speed buff. Yeah, we're not catching him. Just forget about him. That kid is a certified runner. Back on
You can
Skullbag.
do it. Oh, I just used the wrong ult. That's embarrassing. I guess it killed one of them. Well, all right. Maybe that was the right decision. I thought negate. I thought was a better option in that situation, but maybe it wasn't.
I'm checked.
Is objective below? I
No.
Where is this flag?
Oh, that's not Iron Gate.
Is it like right
Oh,
there?
that is not Iron Gate. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
I was so
Brenton.
used to us having. I was just chilling in that thing.
Thank god he said something because I was following you in there.
Whoopsies.
Alright. Just cap this flag here, hopefully
Oh, no.
inconspicuously, so they don't even pay attention to me. Well, he's also playing objective-based sets too, which I always think is a bit risky. You know, if you want to build yourself like that tanky, I mean, like that's fine, but like, it's it can cause some
Especially
side
here.
effects. You know, even like in my build right now,
fun.
I recognize that
Yeah,
I'm
beat up
much
that.
more
Thank you. Get that
defensive
Nightblade out, bro.
Yeah.
than
But
normal, but that also can sometimes
Okay,
be
I'm
at the
skulking.
sacrifice of damage. You know, 'cause there's always a trade-off for everything you do for PvP, right? So, like, I could make myself do a lot more single target damage, but then I would lose out on resources. Especially for Battlegrounds, I just prefer the little more,
perma block
junk
tank.
in the trunk, because I don't have any,
Yeah,
points
he's
to,
a healer.
in. Where's the next flag? There's not a new flag.
I'm gonna take care of the Nightblade again. Dead. Wow, that Nightblade's squishy.
Yeah,
I
I
just keep
Fair.
moving him over.
thought that he was just gonna one-tap me. And somebody using the monolith set? Is that the monolith set? Did I just see a monolith? Do people use that for PvP? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, sorry, that was exactly what I wanted to do, chat. Yeah, I wanted to go down to this flag down here. I totally did just throw
Ooh.
myself
Rise,
into
come over to
a
me. On
gaping
square.
hole.
Hurry, quick.
Coming.
On square. Just run.
Is it a 500?
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Go.
Oh yeah, let's go melt him up real quick.
On Skull King. Wait, give me a few seconds. I just came out of MA.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Let's melt Kraken.
Kraken.
Sorry, that kid running around with Rallying Cry and Wretched Vitality on his Zork thinking he's good at the game.
Oh, let's do it right now. You ready?
Yep. Wait, I don't have eyes on him. Alright, screw it. Skull King. I'm on CC cooldown.
Chow.
Dude, this guy is like the true definition
Are
of
you
like
one of the people here right
brain dead
now
sorcerer.
that you is using? Are you using monolith set right here, right
Just shoot
now?
spells in a distance.
We did it, boys.
14-3. Let's go.
Ooh, 7-1.
Crazy. Good stuff, B. 3-0.
Yeah, Chud.
Sir. Jake with the 7-1 at the top.
I was
Great.
playing to not die, honestly, that game.
Oh, that's a good game.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got VD in the face a few times, but it is what it is.
That's how I blew up
Oh.
too. I got vicious death, and I was like, well, really no
There's nothing you
stopping
can do,
that.
man. Literally nothing you can do. It just happens.
Somebody was
You just
running
blow
the
up, and you're
monolith
like, oh,
set
whatever.
on a sorcerer. I saw it, and I was like, huh, that's an interesting,
Yeah.
interesting idea.
I guess they said, oh, an AV8?
I'm trying to remember what the monolith set does now. Now that it's good for solo builds for PvE, but I've never seen anybody use it for PvP. We are back into queue. I think the Bethesda developers are shutting it down. It looks like everybody's saying thank you for the stream.
Oh, it's coming to an end?
Somebody said to raid Jakeclips. You're my hero. Whoever said that. Kill the rich, eat the poor. That's the guy's name. Thank you. It's always funny when I go and I look at the Bethesda stream and I recognize some of my viewers and I'm like, these people pick Bethesda over me? Just kidding. Hurts. I'm also like a hair away from hitting 50 on this character for PvP rank. Although I don't think you get anything when you hit 50 for PvP, unless I'm crazy. Because you get the last reward you get for getting 59, because it's the same rank, I believe. But I do see people talking about this in the Bethesda chat, that they're happy that PvP is getting more attention, and that is the goal. That's the whole point of this, is to encourage streamers, people, and other individuals to get into this. Oh my gosh, Bethesda did raid us. My lord. We're not even in a battleground right now. Oh my gosh. You never walk alone, Jake? I love that you know that I love Liverpool. Oh my god. What's today's dad joke? Oh, I don't know if I have a dad joke. Q.
Oh,
My favorite
my
dad
bad, I had
joke
to-
that I plan to put on a t-shirt is I tell Jad jokes. Sometimes he laughs. That's my favorite dad joke. I'm putting that on a t-shirt so I can walk around with that. Listen, you guys could be just here for the rewards. That's okay. We're sitting in queue right now. If any of you guys play on Xbox NA, feel free to queue right now. We're queued for both.
Yeah, my bad. I had to go AFK for a second. Sorry if I missed anything.
Well, we got rated by Bethesda, so now we have 2,859 active viewers.
Well, hi, I'm hard on NPC. That's all I'm gonna say.
Getting a little shade here from people who are about Xbox. There is actually more. We are going up, but yeah, feel free to guys get your Chaosball pet.
Wait, we're getting some feedback about the what? Like PC versus Xbox?
And some people here are PC elitists.
we don't need
Yeah,
add-ons to be good.
I was
Thank
about
you,
to say,
Real.
yeah, you take
Thanks
all
for
those
stopping
add-ons
by.
away and watch me crush you. I mean, that's just how it goes.
Oh my gosh, there are so many first-time messages. What kind of dog is the best at magic tricks? A lab? Wait, lab? I don't know what are you. What are you trying to say from that? Labracadabricador? Is that what you're trying to type out? Labracadabricador? I've only ever watched your YouTube videos, but fun to see you live. Thanks for all the fun content. I don't know if I've not deleted any messages, but I will say that Twitch will delete messages, but I don't know. Yes, Raiders, thank you guys all for the follows. There's been so many that I can't keep up with all of them. So thank you all for being here. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. That's what you call it. See? Already know. Holy follows. Thank you all for the follows. Goth Gamer, Duck, Amazing Slice, Reaper, Dark Mage. Thank you guys all for being here. Hopefully you guys were able to get your chaos pet. The unfortunate thing is that a lot of people didn't take off work, so I'm waiting to queue against the Xbox NA people. Just started watching you on YouTube right before they announced you on the creator program. Congrats. Well, thank you. We are actually going to be doing a YouTube video on ESO's next class, because I think that by 2026 we'll have a new class for ESO, or 2027. You know, I'm always thinking, you know, what's next on the horizon? Because every year there's always a feature. You know, we've had Tales of Tribute, we had the Arcanist, we've had Scribing. There's always something on the horizon, and I think, you know, if you look at all of the Bethesda games that have come out, Morrowind, Skyrim, you look at all the different magic types, you look at all the different DLCs, what was popular. The Arcanist class was based on, is it the Dragon Guard DLC, I want to say? I think that's the... Ooh, cat's knocking into my camera. Or not my camera, my microphone. You know, the Dragon Guard DLC was a huge inspiration for the Arcanist class. You know, I'm always looking to see if I can get an idea. How do I know it won't be 2025? I actually don't, I mean, to be fair, I don't know anything new. I don't know that. Oh, hang on, I'll clear everybody's audio back again. Sorry, say that again. What was your question?
I said, what's your class main?
I really like Sorcerer, but I used to play a Warden, like, more specifically. But ever since playing a Sorcerer again, when I played ESO on beta, I was a Sorcerer. But then I took a break and then came and played on Xbox. And then I started when the Wardens came out. And I was like, man, I love the Warden. But Wardens are always, you know, I don't know. They were a bit finicky for PvP for a long time. Like, compared to a Sorcerer, I just love the mobility of the Sorcerer and all the other bits and bobs that Sorcerers had. You know, all the tools that they have. But I do love Wardens. And I'm excited to actually build a Warden again. Just because, you know, Wardens are really fun. Especially Mag Wardens.
Yes, Mag Wardens are awesome. The Master's Ice Staff Rally Orders Slime Crawl build was meta for a long time through patch 40. I know you probably remember that. I think with the nerf to Arctic, Mag Warden got a lot harder to play, and that's why you don't see as many anymore. Because you really don't. Most Wardens you see nowadays are healers or group buff players. Like, Warden's my hardest class to play. Like, I play every class in the game. I've played every class in the game vigorously, but Warden is the one. It's very heal heavy, and it's very line up your burst quick type play style, and I've just never really.
It's very timing focused from when I used to do it. I remember when Wardens first came out, it was like the Dizzying Swing, Executioner Strike with the Beatles class. Like, that was like 99% of like what you would see in
most Wardens right
Battlegrounds.
now. Yeah, that's the list wardens right now, and Essence Thief and Rally Cry and Baylorgs. They're running a
Yeah.
D-Swing warden.
I
those things
respect the
hurt.
D-Swing ward. It brings me back, back to like 20. When did Vardenfell come out? It was like 2016.
2016, I believe.
Like
Yes,
somewhere
sir.
around then.
I believe so. It was 2016. But yeah, Warden's is really, 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 really good class. It's probably one of the best group classes in the game, and in 1v1s, it's still really, really strong. They're so hard to play for me personally. It's the one class I've always been like, man, why am I struggling, you know? I tried Torque on the last Alien King. I tried that on the Mag Warden, and it was awful. Never do it. Ever, ever, ever.
Really?
Don't even think.
You didn't like
It's
it on the
terrible.
Warden?
No damage. I felt like a tank bot. I felt useless, quite literally. I was a Khajiit, though. I was a Khajiit. But, I mean, I spec'd in with Lightning Staff. I wore 4 light armor. I even went to 5.
Here's the cat again. She just keeps walking around and knocking all my cords out every so often. She like disconnected your guys' chat earlier, and I had to reconnect you. I was like, "Why is their chat turned off?" And I had to go back and reconnect it. She likes to like walk around and every so often headbutt things like cats do, and then bam, take out the cording.
Yeah. I have kids, so I know what you mean.
Yeah, they do the same thing. They jump on top of your monitor,
Oh man, if I had $1 for every time I was in a really sweaty ego duel, and my 7-year-old jumped in my lap, "Hey Dad, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I just died."
Do you have dad jokes then? You might be able to impress the crowd if
Oh,
you have
dad
any.
jokes, dad jokes. Oh, dude, absolutely. Okay. So, why do birds fly south?
Why is that?
Because it's too far to walk. Oh. Last Friday, man, last Friday it was a pretty rough day, you know. I had some things happen. It was a pretty sad day. But the day after that was a Saturday. I got a few dad jokes, man, but I'm a young dad, you know. I'm 27. So I'm still in my prime. I can't go straight to the dad jokes or the jorts and the sandals with the socks yet.
Oh my god. I actually own a pair of jorts. I bought them as a joke.
Oh,
I also have pit
no.
vipers too. Yeah, it's just to wear them together is like an amazing combo. I told my coworkers that, and now they consistently joke about me wearing jorts and if jorts are in the dress code for our job and whatnot. And I'm like, they're just never gonna live it down. I thought I was being funny, but now I've just started this new trend where everybody brings it up
Everybody
at every team meeting.
Yeah, everybody make fun of the guy that wore jorts.
And I was like, sorry guys, I'm just cool, with my style. Thank you guys for the compliments on my cat. She is very adorable when she's not unplugging very vital things. I recorded an entire YouTube video once, did not realize that my microphone was unplugged, and then I had to re-record the whole thing.
Oh no.
It was one of the Golden Vendor reviews on a Friday. So usually during Golden Vendor reviews, I'll be there right as the Golden Vendor popped up. And then boom, I'll just be there constantly, giving out feedback on items as soon as they come up. And I was like, why is there no audio? It's because it was unplugged.
Oh man, yeah. I used to try the streaming thing for a little bit, but with kids, it was a little hard. But I used to stream here and there, and it was fun. But I tried I used to stream Grand Theft Auto a lot, and my buddy put me on to the live audio, the paid comments, the live paid audio comments. I was like, oh, cool, let's try it out. Worst thing I ever did. My living room was full of the most obscene phrases and words and names I'd ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Having somebody read out all your comments is not idea.
I've actually always had a very positive experience. Like I remember when I went to Grey Host and I was streaming
Oh, that's
this.
good.
It was one of the funniest things, right? Because we were just talking about like PvP, and I get killed, and the dude messages me, and he just goes, "Love the content." That was it. And I was like,
Oh
"All right,
man.
well."
Yeah.
And it was one of those situations where it was like, I was like, "Man, I shouldn't have died there," and I was like, "Oh, all right, well, I was brightened my day a little bit." Even today, we've had a lot of positive messages. Some of you guys have come in the chat and been like, fun battleground, or it was an honor and whatnot too. So always enjoy
Oh
that.
heck yeah, heck yeah. That's
Someone
what's up,
stole
man.
the toilet seat at the police station. Investigators have nothing to go on.
That's a pretty good one. I'm gonna use that.
I've been trying to build my warden. It's not meant to be super powerful. I'm just trying to make a fun insectomancer. Not too many insect skills, but if I can get a more insectoid mount than the manticore thing, it will be a help. I don't know. Are there any insect themed? Any of
You
the,
have
isn't there
Scathing Mage. Scathing Mage pops out a little insect, a little ugly poison insect. I'm thinking. Scathing Mage
But we're
seems to be
in.
one of the only ones.
Everyone, dust
think.
off the, oh, it's Crazy King too. It should be good. Not that I don't enjoy the old Chaosball, but man, I
Oh,
am
not
not built
Crazy
for
King.
werebears.
Crazy.
Two people walk into a bar. You would think that the third person would have ducked. Is it really a spider mount though? Because the spiders don't. Spiders have 8.
Nixox.
I forget how many
Yes, I
legs
think
the
so.
spiders have versus insects.
They'll be classified as a Nixox.
Yeah, but do they have the Nixox have the same ones as the thing?
I'm not sure.
What concert can you visit for 45 cents or 45 cents? 50 cents plus Nickelback. All right, I didn't mean to butcher it there. I saw Nickelback and I was like, oh no, and I'm gonna start a.
You got excited.
I know. I actually think that Nickelback is a pretty good band, and
No.
that's one of the most controversial takes that you can have is that
you're
Nickelback
gonna get
is a
some hate for
decent
that one.
band.
Hey man, I'd be lying if I didn't say I was 9 years old, prancing around in my living room to Korean CD special with all the music videos on it, man. I had that thing jam packed. It was awesome.
I don't know
Creed and
why.
Nickelback were classics.
I just don't know why
That just gave me
Nickelback
like
gets all
a-
the hate that it does. Like
I think
they've
it's his
never done
voice.
anything that was like super offensive to my knowledge.
Maybe everyone's mad because he dated Avril Lavigne before them. That's a valid point, right?
I guess. I just
I mean,
look at
I'm a
people
little
who make
upset.
the songs like Friday and whatnot, and I'm like, okay, they got a lot of like flack because people were like, oh, this is cringe,
Aw,
but like,
man, it's all about that sexy red, you know what I'm saying?
but like, what Nickelback song is that cringy? Like I feel like a lot of them are like pretty decent.
I mean, yeah, I still hear Nickelback on the radio till this day. I mean, it doesn't like annoy me, but it's just not my cup of tea.
They
I
have some
remember my
bangers.
parents liked it, like going on
It's because
road
they're
trips and
Canadian.
stuff.
Are they actually Canadian? I
What?
don't know.
Really? Nickelback's Canadian?
Yes.
What? Yeah, that's definitely it. Whoever said that, they struck that right on the nail.
That's what it is.
Definitely.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet this BG doesn't start up?
I think we'll get it. We're all here, right?
We're
Listen to
here.
Jake. He's such a positive guy. He's like, nah, we might get it.
Well, I mean, like, I deal with a lot of stress at work, like people going to the hospital. I dealt with child abuse, stuff for 5 years now. I deal with people in the hospital being transitioned in and out. Like, you're playing, like a game with the boys. Even if you're getting mollywopped, like, would I rather be at work right now? No.
I love
That's a fair
Jake's thinking
point.
process.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It's a very happy-go-lucky way to think.
Even with my job, right? I get to drive a lot for my job. Like, I get to literally listen to lore videos while I'm driving to like weird situations. And I'm like, I'm so lucky for that. Because even if the situation is like difficult, right? It's just fun to be in a situation where it's like, enjoyable, where I can listen to like Warhammer lore videos. Ever since, they released Space Marine 2, I have just been binging, back to back to back Warhammer lore videos, and I get to listen to those while I'm driving. And then I get to somewhere and I have to deal with whatever, hooliganism is going on.
So now that I know your classmate, in your opinion, what is the strongest class in the game? I want to hear what you think.
Like right now or over time? Because usually when I do tier lists, I
Right
like
now,
to mention
this patch.
how good something's been for a while. Ooh, if I had to say, like right now, this patch,
Current patch.
I mean, I feel like it's still. I was gonna say Templars.
I know
on accident 'cause
technically
I'm
the
looking
I
at
know
one, but it's
technically the right
sorcerers,
answer.
I would say.
I
would
know
still say it's
technically the right
sorcerers.
answer, but so fun fact. I didn't know, but according to PTS last patch, Pyrobrand TK was best in
Sweet.
slot for damage.
Thank you, Travis, for the gifted subs. Travis was
Heck
actually
yeah.
going to join us today, but this little hooligan was at work. Hopefully some more people will
Was
be
that
able
the
to join us because we'll be streaming PvP all day. And we haven't actually been getting mollywopped.
Now we've been in there mollywopping. But no,
Yeah,
actually,
the
Nightblade,
mollywoppers.
according to the PTS and all the numbers, the Nightblade is in the #1 spot right now for versatility and damage. They just gave them a permanent cloak button too. You can spam siphoning strikes inside of cloak and you'll never leave and you'll never lose mag. It's pretty insane. Not to mention the blade's damage kit is unmatched. I hit a 21k bow today in a duel with Wretched on. So you can just imagine what the damage on a blade's like in full spec. Not to mention, I wouldn't say they buffed Tarnished, but they gave you a global ability cooldown before it procs in order to get off a contingency, in turn get more initial upfront damage. So you can get a tether, a Tarnished, and a contingency to go off all with one instance of damage, and it'll hit for close to 30k every time if you're spec'd properly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
ascribing has
Nightblades
made the blade.
Nightblades are good. I don't know. Sometimes I think that if you're, I don't know, maybe I'm just too biased against the changes for Nightblades. I haven't experienced a Nightblade change enough to make an opinion on a Nightblade. I know that they're good, but it's hard to know how they stack up versus the other classes because I haven't gone and tested them again since the change.
As of right now, I would say that Arcanist and DK are the only challenges a Nightblade's going to have fighting. If you go the best duelist in the game or the best player in the game versus the best player in the game on each class, tit for tat, the Nightblade wins probably 5 out of 7 class duels. I mean, it's extremely strong. They have an unblockable stun. They have almost 700 weapon damage debuff in their kit. They can completely strip you of an entire 5-piece set. With Farstrider released, it replaces Rally ×2. It's better than Orders. If someone sits with Farstrider, if you use Farstrider on a blade now, you get base crit resist. 40% of that is 8% crit damage, which is what Order's Wrath is. So if anyone has any in-pin or any more crit resist put in the build, you're immediately over the 8% from Orders with Farstrider on, not to mention you get the crit resist. So you also get the 8% mitigation. I mean, there's just a lot of things that made Blade really strong this patch that I think a lot of people are.
I love
like,
that
for instance,
dad joke, Hot Rod, but I told that to my parents and they rolled their eyes. It was a furniture store keeps calling me, but all I wanted was a one night stand, and then my parents
oh
were just
no.
like, what the heck? Because they'll be like, what was the dad joke on the video today? And I'll tell them, and they're like, what the heck? They should have seen my PvP video one because I put cringy music as the intro as opposed to a dad joke. Did you know? You ever go to like Facebook and it's just like a PvP clip, and then it's got the most like random music attached to it? It's so like, what the heck?
Yeah.
It's like, where did you guys pick this music? Because you can't use copyrighted music, so they always come up with the weirdest soundtracks I've ever heard.
I use copyrighted music for my DK video. It still pulled like 1.4k, but someone told me that if I would have used different music, it would have got a lot more views.
I don't know if music plays a lot into YouTube views. You know, I'm on the NA server. If you guys
Well,
wanna join
they said
us.
if you use copyrighted music, they block your videos from certain regions throughout the
But
world, so they can't even
was it
search or
actually
view your videos.
copyright blocked?
Well, I appealed it or whatever, but I never messed. I
Yeah,
just went
if
through.
you
He's
yes, if you have a copyright block, it won't play in certain regions. Why are
yeah, that's
Dunmer
what he
ships
was
the
saying.
fastest? They have Morrowind. I'm writing that down to use that in a video because that is actually incredible. I always try to think of ESO related puns, and I always feel like it's always like boils down to the same, like, you know, kind of ones, like elsewhere being, you know, the name of the, you know, Khajiit homeland is always a really popular one for any sort of pun. But I've never heard Morrowind for ships. I'm stealing that because that's actually amazing. A solo from Elder Scrolls Castles. And listen, you have full credit. You're the one that told me.
I've heard a few ESO puns, but they're definitely not audience friendly. I've heard a few with Maligda and Dragonknight and a few other ones. Lady Maligda is the big one that I hear everyone make fun of. The IC boss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Lady Maligda. That's her name.
Gosh.
And then you got, of course you got Galakarok the Destroyer, named after the infamous TikTok chick. Everyone loves bringing that one up.
You know why scuba divers dive backwards into the water? Because if they dive forwards, they'd fall into the boat. My cat's also here, very amused by these puns. She's laying on my leg. I just keep getting whacked by her tail like every 3 seconds. But we will be doing Battlegrounds pretty much the entirety of the day. We've been going for... We started at what, 11? We'll be going on for 4 hours now. So we've been cruising this whole time period, and we're gonna keep going because there's a lot of people who are gonna be getting off work, and I think the drop's good until what, like 11 p.m. Does anyone know when the drop ends? The inventory. I think, when does it drop? Yeah, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can't promise that we'll go all the way through to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but we want to make sure that everybody's got a chance to, if they want to come, catch these hands, that they're able to. And unfortunately, depending on how well I click and clack the buttons, they might catch my hands very softly and then return them with their hands significantly stronger. But I think it was somebody had said that we're using very respectable builds. Yeah, we're using builds that are not like super end tier grindy. I made a video recently that was like cheap end game builds, and they do highlight some of the better sets in the game, like Wretched Vitality. Obviously, is very popular, and it's also very easy to get. But like sometimes, like when people would recommend stuff like Pyrebrand is a great set for a DK if you pair it with the right mythics and other sets, but it's definitely a lot more grindy than just getting like crafty Alfiq, Well, thank you for sticking by, Steven, even though you got the pet. I wonder if I click it, if it'll give it to me instantaneously. What's the best material for making stealthy armor? I know I've heard this one and I don't remember what it is. You're gonna have to tell me, Savage.
The best material for what?
Making stealthy armor. It's a dad joke.
Oh, yeah,
hide.
It's a dad joke.
Oh, it's hide.
Oh, hide armor.
Oh yeah, I can show you guys the gear sets that I have on. My gear set will probably be.
I linked mine in group chat for you as well, Jake.
Well, here you can judge the sets that I'm using live. So I'm using Crafty Alfiq Lightning, and I am using the Ice Staff on the back bar. There's definitely a good argument to use either a Resto Staff or to not have the perk that changes your Ice Staff for Magicka. But I have so much Magicka that I do a lot more roll dodging than I do blocking and sprinting. So I just prefer using
caters
it
to the
Magicka.
way you play.
It caters to me a little bit. I have Roxas as the monster set. Oh, now we're getting to a BG. That's ironic. I should have just done a set review, and then it would have, we would have gotten in faster. I can keep it going, obviously, too. Then I have 2-piece druid, which a lot of people are like, 2-piece druid? But that gives you a 1-piece magicka, or 1-piece health, excuse me, and then a 2-piece magicka. We got our other Roxa pieces. Then we've got another trainee set. We have 2-piece trainee. Trainee gives you health and magicka, which is always fantastic in my opinion. And then we have our other set here, which is Death Dealer's Feat. That's just like the longer you're in combat, the higher your stats will go. This is pretty much just a pure stat build. I think sorcerers can get away with pure stat builds pretty well because they, their damage shields are so massive, and then they can rely on that.
Said, "I'm on TV. Hi, mom."
Yeah, I think the builds are all posted on their website too, so you guys can steal the builds that we have. I see that they said that. Anyone with thumbs can run a stat build. That's true. To be fair, anyone with thumbs can run, pretty much anything. It's just, will they do well? That's the key. Did we lose a player? Or we're still both looking for a player. I will say, if I'm running like a dueling build, I prefer sets like Way of Fire because I think that they do better for that 1v1 type content. It just depends though, like what you want to do. That's the thing about sets for building in ESO. A lot of people will try to copy other people's PvP builds, and there definitely is some merit to just copying somebody's PvP build outright. The problem is that builds don't always work with the person.
A good player will always, so like for instance,
what console do you play on, Mazzy? UK? Are you on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and then NA or EU? Sorry, go ahead.
Mazzy?
Mazzi.
Yeah, that's Xbox NA. He's with us.
There you go.
But
Is that Maz?
No, that's Mazzy. That's a guy that hangs out in Ardon and Riften.
Yeah, it's Xbox NA Mazzy.
Yep.
I don't usually do Battlegrounds very often, but I do go to Grey House decently often. It just depends. Battlegrounds, I feel like you always have to be locked in because you're like either in 4v4 or in 8v8. You actually probably would recognize some of these people, Mazzy, but I have player names versus gamer tags on. Oakensoul Ring is perfectly serviceable. Like, there are plenty of 1-bar Oakensoul builds that you can run.
Honeyboy, aren't you on a 1-bar?
I don't think that Oakensoul always loses. Somebody said Oakensoul loses always if a good build. I think that there is always additional benefits to not running Oakensoul, just because if you run Oakensoul, you're losing out on a full skill bar and another ultimate bar. And I think that, like, that's just such a detriment in most PvP situations, but that doesn't take away from the fact that you can run an Oakensoul build that wants to do something very specific, and that it's very good at that specific thing. There are plenty of, bombing, ganking, even just like general builds that run Oakensoul. They lose access to that other skill bar, but they gain a significant amount of damage, and then they can then use that to just mollywop people. So that's not necessarily a bad build. It's just very specific.
Yeah. So the thing about Oakensoul, like you were saying, it's just it's very specific because there's two things the Oakensoul does not give. It gives you no defensive capabilities, considering you don't have a defensive bar. And then the second one, it gives you all your buffs, but it does nothing to debuff your opponent. And obviously it's harder to debuff your opponent with 1 bar rather than 2. So those are the big ones. To duel in an Oakensoul, I would never. But to say that Oakensoul always loses is not true. If you haven't seen the millions of 1-bar bow Nightblades running around, killing people with that damn poison barrage ability, like that thing's broken. They need to fix that. That stuff hurts. But that's what it's for, right? Like if I walk up to that Oakensaw bow build, it's usually going to die quickly. But that's the trade-off, right? You get no defense for the most amount of damage possible.
Somebody said, did you have any problem logging into ESO? We've not had any problems with ESO today.
No. Not a
Wait.
single one.
Wow.
Are you on our team, Kilted? I forget because I have player names on. Are you on the other team? Somebody's using a bow
He's
build.
on the other team.
I think they're using a 1-bar bow bomb build. I've been wanting to run Vicious Death. I should make a Vicious Death build again. I feel like it'd be really fun for 8v8s. 4v4s I don't think Vicious Death would do as well. But man, Vicious Death would be pretty good for 8v8s. He's on the opposite team.
Alright, Fries. I'm going to mark up square, buddy. I see your little symbol. I see you. I'm going to go all the way around. Yep, I knew it. Hot lilac.
Oh, everybody's super
Sorry,
like.
Kelted.
Who said sorry, killed?
Just as long as we have pressure on the point, you know, so as long as we keep pressure on the Crazy King point, we're good. They can come to us.
I'm gonna come.
That was on me.
I know.
Where's the other? One thing I'm not good at yet with this map is I don't know how to navigate it very well.
Come on, Ulu, dying and corrosive.
Yeah, you did.
There's also definitely somebody following me.
Yeah, it's Mr. Zeus here. Let's take care of him real quick.
There's no action on this. What's this? That's the other thing too. They get used to
The
picking up
third
buffs
party,
during a
Ulu.
battleground
It's not like
match.
I didn't
I'm
do
not
all the
used
damage.
to. Not used to picking up buffs off the ground. It's like a new concept, but it's so
Celtic,
helpful.
Celtic,
Damage
I'm
ones, shield
sorry.
ones.
Oh my goodness, I desynced him.
Is that lilac with the? Yo, get him out of here.
He's stunned.
You see me, by the way, playing the objective like a good little cherub.
I'm lining up a big burst combo right now. Here it goes.
Oh my gosh, they have a werewolf. So when they asked me originally if I wanted to do this
gonna
event,
go all the way around
first
again.
thing I thought, because I thought it would be hilarious, was how about 4 werewolves, you know, for like competitive BGs, because I thought that would be hysterical. But I couldn't bring myself
I'm
to do
sorry, Kelt. Oh, that was too good. Oh man, 8-0 already, boys. Woo,
it.
we're cooking.
We have been streaming
Let's keep
now
going.
for 4 hours, and we've not been teabagged once. I think that would change significantly if I was playing as a werewolf.
Oh, they got me. I'm over here Xing, and they definitely got me. 8-0 though, not bad, boys. And we're winning by
How's it going,
a
Parcel
landslide.
Sound?
Holy. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep killing people.
I hope you guys are also doing well. We are just running through this crazy king right now. Shot in the back.
Dude, just stop it.
I kilted. Oh my.
Oh, he's out of stam.
Sorry, kilted. I had to just for you. I just want to. I didn't save the negate for you, but it felt right to use it in the moment.
Are you
That's the
still in
thing
their
I've been thinking
spawn?
about too is
Yeah.
changing to major heroism. giving myself access to major heroism might be really cool for a sorcerer, just because
Oh
you get access to using the gate
They got me.
constantly. You know,
Ah,
the gate is
second
so
best.
overpowered on team-based
I don't have
objective
Cypher
games. I
extracts
mean, it's
on.
overpowered. You know, any game mode too. It's
I
not
got on
like it's
Ellie's
bad in
so I can
Cyrodiil.
burst people down.
Where is the objective?
Oh, look at this. There's a guy to spawn. Hey, friend. Let's fight.
You're not
Sorry,
getting
friend.
this objective
GG's,
from
Mel.
me, Kilted. You won't do it.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Kilted.
Ba ba da ba ba.
I don't know who that is that teabagged you. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, thanks for all the YouTube content. Been really helpful since returning to the game. Well, I'm glad it was helpful. If you guys feel like, too, that there's guides or things that you want to see that I haven't done, or if there's content that you're interested in and seeing, you know, just let me know. I'm always interested in covering topics and things that other people might not have covered yet, just because I'm always like, you know, what's missing? You guys have
Like
always
that
been a great
stances.
source of video inspiration. Perfect example. When I was just starting on YouTube, I was like, man, what videos are gonna be some bangers? And I did like a gold guide, and then you guys were like, can you do a scrib jelly farm? And that scrib jelly farm video got 10,000 views, and my gold guide got 1.5. So I was like, huh, maybe I should just whatever they say is probably better. This is a console stream. Yeah, there's no we don't have access to the same things, unfortunately. We don't get cool things like mini maps. So you guys are always at a fantastic source of inspiration, so thank you guys. Unless people are making build videos, would love some videos on builds. Yeah, I made a build video the other day, but what I think is always very important when you watch a build video is you always want to know, like, what is that build for, right? So when I made my video about the
Alright,
sets that I'm
I'm on
using
Lilac.
today, it's
Alright,
very
let's do it.
specific to Battlegrounds. Like, my sorcerer build that you're seeing is very specific to Battlegrounds. If I was taking this to Cyrodiil, we would definitely do some changes. I've actually tried to do a lot of like cheese farming. Like, can I, like, you know, is there like a fast way to farm like the newest sets and things?
Is that all this guy right here does is run?
From
Oh,
what's it
The
called?
Zeus guy?
Like the new Alia plans, especially the ones that drop from those like cool places.
I'm with him.
Fuck
I'm
it.
with him on Square.
The
We're still in their spawn.
scribing stuff or
He's
scrying
right here
stuff.
on
Excuse
Square.
me. I've been trying to find like decent ways to cheese those rewards, but I'm working on it still.
Is that
I'm-
Zeus
I-
of ESO? Did he change his name?
I doubt it.
Is there a reason why
No,
most?
that's not
I
him.
don't think most creators are on
Oh,
a
okay.
console. Is that crazy to say? I don't think most of us are. I think there are a lot of content creators though that play on PC that also play on console.
Jesus,
There's
these
quite a few
orcs are
players
such
like
ones.
that.
Stop
Lilac
chasing
came
now.
over and ruined my 1v1.
So maybe that's kind of why. Because I think
I'll
when
go kill him.
when a lot of the newest stuff came out, a lot of like when Update 44 released on
13 and
console, there was
3.
quite a
I'll
few
take it.
players that, you know, or made content on PC
He said
that
I'm on
also
TV. Hi,
jumped
mom.
over and streamed.
Avenged. Dude, this kid, if people call me a beamer boy, this is Wendy's
I'm
cherry
getting
guy is the
messages, they're like,
definition of a beamer boy.
I'm getting messages right now, bro. They're like,
Big
Gold,
shot
you're
from
on
the top."
stream teaching people. I'm like, bro, hi.
Oh shoot, Jake's in their spawn.
Well, there was
Yeah,
a
he
flag
is.
over
Jake's
there.
over there
I was
beating
like,
them
ooh, this
down."
is more than I anticipated. Just wanted to take this flag, look a good cherub.
Oh, I just shot that bow from all the way over here. That was cool.
Jesus, how many times are you gonna press street, kid?
Where is the next flag?
Shit, Tony Bond.
Ow. Ow.
Thank you, Wendy's chili.
No. A lot of PC players use console too, and I think if you use console, you it switches your UI to the Xbox One, but you'll still have all the add-ons and stuff. But it'll show the skill bar as like the
Oh
It's got
man,
skill
bars,
bar.
beaten into submission into the spawn. 15 kills, baby.
Oh, there's quite a few of them.
Look at a little sneak action going.
Yeah, stick out Hashi Dabbing over here.
These hooligans need to take some objectives. We're getting distracted.
Get him, Jake. There you go.
Oh, he's low on stam. This kid just rolled like 5 times.
I'm trying to get that victory bag here. Not trying to second place. Yeah, I think when you guys were talking about build videos, you just have to be
Killer's
very
Blade hitting for a
conscientious when you're
consistent
watching a build
12K.
video of like.
I don't
this
think
is
I've
what
hit a
this
Killer's
build is
Blade this
trying
entire
to
game
do.
under 12K. Nice, 17 kills. Heck yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a few console players that have migrated to PC that like exclusively play on PC, or not exclusively necessarily, but play pretty frequently on there. That I think was our next battleground mission. Back to the Bash Sork.
Oh,
To be fair, the
dude,
Bash
Conquest
Sork
was
is
Zeus.
really
He was like,
good.
bro, that was me.
Jakeclips.
That's Conquest?
Yeah, that was Conquest.
Our next.
He said, I
mission
wasn't
here.
running. No, dude,
Yes,
it's
you were.
always you, buddies.
Take us
But you're a
back
mag
in.
Sork. That's
Well, that's
quite
home
literally all
tours.
you do. But that's
It's
okay.
as fun as home
It's-
tours would be.
You got me. I mean, Lilac got me, but you got me. I was 1v1ing him, and Lilac freaking
This
came
is who
up
we
and
have in the
started
party
pummeling
right
on
now.
me.
To out everybody, but they're okay
Oh,
with
shit, I need
it.
to go buy tripods.
If you already got the pet, do you get anything at all? I don't think there's any additional rewards. I don't think there's any Osboro crown crates for sticking around and watching. But, you're welcome to stay here and keep watching, obviously. I think it might also be pronounced Ouroboros crates. I can never pronounce them correctly. They give them away so often, you think I would know how to pronounce them, but I do not. I'm not cool enough to, well, not punctual enough, unfortunately. Just got Jakeclips as a reward. Well, thank you guys. I mean, there are a lot of out-of-date build guides, but I think it boils down to two is that, especially for PvP and even PvE. Well, one, PvE is generally just, here's the maximum amount of damage that you can do in a rotation, in a trial, with this build, right? It's very, like, cut and dry to the chase. Then you have, and those are always being updated. Every patch, scribing has made it to where, people are tweaking, skills more as things are buffed, nerfed, changed, etc. When it comes to PvP, it's very difficult because PvP is also very, patch friendly. You want to be up to date with the most recent patch. The most popular PvP set was just nerfed, the last set and the last, go around. So it's good to know, like, hey, this is what's, like, up to date with PvP stuff. But also, too, PvP is just so weird because, hot take, I think your rotation is more important than the sets that you wear. You guys could tell me if you agree with that or not. But I think that you could put somebody, like somebody who's really good at rotating and put them in a set that combo that was good. Like, pick, like, a set combo that was good, like, 4 years ago, right? they'll probably do better than somebody who's brand new to PvP or even like decently into it wearing, the most modern, patch friendly sets, because there definitely is a gap between like wearing the best sets and not wearing the best sets, but it comes down to, I think PvP is just so much more than the sets that you wear. I've yet to see a set replace thumbs. Yeah, it's true. PvP 4v4 is pretty much a kill fest if you have sub 30k health. Yeah, I mean, it depends too, like on, team composition and whatnot as well. Skill is greater than build. I mean, I never like to say it, just that frankly, just because it's not always skill. It's about comfortability. Like, you could take quite a few good PvPers and put them on a brand new class and they would be a bit lost. It's how well you know that specific class. Combo is everything. You can have the best sets, but if you don't know how to stack the damage, you're just spamming. That's true. And two, situations where you want to, make sure that you stay alive, and different things too. I think having the confidence to tweak your build is more essential than anything as well. Because so many times there will be people who refuse to change anything. They're like, I'm not going to change my Mundus. I'm not going to change my traits. I'm not going to change my buff food. I'm just going to copy what this other person uses. And it could just be really risky to do that. You got to be comfortable enough to tweak, sets on your own. Like, I have tweaked just throughout this live stream some of my scribing skills. I've kept the sets the same, because I told ZeniMax, these are the sets that I'm going to run. But, it's always good to be tweaking things. Even Stage 3 Vampire, I'm not sold on being a vampire.
Oh,
The Q
no.
popped. You guys don't miss the Q pop. Don't be the reason we don't have 8 players.
Gold. Yeah, you probably missed it.
Only drop words claimed within the last 6 months will be visible. What is that referring to, Tammy? My cat's also now sleeping on my legs, so we have to be... Shh. Everybody has to use their inside voices for PvP now. The more you're willing to die, the more you're willing to try something new, die, and take those bags, the more likely you are to find a build that really works for you based on how you play personally. Make Twiceborn great again. I love Twiceborn for 10 to 50 PvP. I think it's one of the best ones. Still solo queuing for groups, so hoping to get in more games with you guys. Hopefully you're here. You should. Are you in this one right now? I built my Sork like a guildy. Sorry, the chat's moving. I didn't do much damage like her, but I tweaked mine and outfits mine better. That could be a better Sork. I just transmuted some Scathing Mage. It doesn't seem to make any insect effects, just a flash of light when it procs. If anyone thinks of anything else, aren't there some insect-based ones from Vatestrand? Like, am I crazy? Isn't there some Vatestrand ones? Divine's Twiceborn. I loved Twiceborn on 10 to 50 builds. I used to level up my characters exclusively through 10 to 50 Battlegrounds because it's like, this is the funnest way to get XP. And the nice thing too is that you get a bunch of skill points because every time you rank up, you get a skill point. This game has enough bugs. Listen, it is a Bethesda game. It's to be expected, but we love them. When it comes to, I think there's a Vatestrand set that does that. What was that about? I was about to see. We have not hit 50 yet. You guys see this? Look at this. We are so close to 50 for our PvP rank. We are not there yet. I also feel like those kids that, they skip school for whatever reason. Like maybe they have like a dentist appointment. And now I'm like thinking about the people at my work. I'm like, they're in a meeting right now. It's 3:30. This is when we have our team meeting. Like when I was younger, I used to be like, they're at lunch right now. Just crazy because lunch was at like freaking 10 a.m. I'm using Pestilent Host, Spawn of Mephala, and Venomous Smite. I will be the buggiest boyo. I don't know if there's any other bug-based effects. know one that summons scamps that's like very obtuse. I was making a green goblin build, and it was like all like little tricks and stuff base, and one of the things it would do is it would like summon scamps to run at you and explode. Every time you would roll dodge, it would leave like a thing that would explode. 2 Munduses, yeah, Toy Sport is 2 Munduses. Enemy says it should be one of the best, but it's nowhere near due to all the new sets and proc ones, but if they can tweak it, it would be amazing. 150 BGs is actually some of the most fun PvP in the game. Everyone's on half-cooked builds just trying to make it work more accessible. That's true. If you're watching this and you're like, oh, you know, I want to level up a new character, you know, through PvP.
Oh, man.
Like, it's one of the funnest ways to do it, and it gives you tons of experience. Like, you will be rewarded for doing 10 to 50 PvP. Trust me. What's more useful in a Sorc PvP set, crit or pen? I would say probably penetration, but I think it could depend. Champion points. That's the nice thing about Battlegrounds. You don't have to worry about champion points. You just go in there and you just start wreaking havoc. Mark of the Pry is still good on any build. It's easy to farm and gives you time to heal. Just adds offensive sets for your class. Yeah, I think Pry is a decent set to do. I did a video recently on like best PvP sets, you know, for defense, because I thought that a lot of people, when you say like these are the best defensive sets, they get confused because they're like, why is Wretched Vitality a defensive set? It's not, you know. It's not necessarily defensive, but what it does is it gives you resources back, and having your resources is very essential to staying alive. This guy yeeted into the wall there. Might hurt. I do wonder how many people are solo queuing for BGs right now, and aren't finding people because everyone's queuing for groups right now. Like, I think everybody's trying to queue for a full group because everybody wants to, you know, be in the group combat right now. Like, the only time I would say you would build a crit Sorc is maybe if you want to do some, like, bombing shenanigans, you know? Like, maybe if you're, like, a vicious death gamer, maybe you want to go more into... Can't get over that. Maybe then you would want to go more into not penetration, but barring that, I think penetration is just the way to go.
Sorry, guys. Little guy got hungry. I had to make him a sandwich. Did I miss a cue?
Yes.
Hey, you did. You
Was it
little
an
silly
important one?
goober. Nah, it's an AV8.
Nah.
Crazy King.
Oh, okay.
Just chasing Zeus down again, you know.
I'm not running. that was hilarious. That was a good time for him to say that too. It was...
Yeah, so like what Mazi's saying about an Order's Wrath one, I don't have the mental capacity to fight and read it all out, but makes a good point.
Alright, you can just chill up there, bro. Oh, I didn't grab the pots from my mail.
Missed that dodge. Oh my gosh, now there's 3 of them. I thought about using Scavenging Demise and Defiler before, which would
Jump
summon
lilac.
2 hungers at the same time. But they're Daedra, not bugs. I think Scavenging Demise is okay. The problem with Scavenging Demise that a lot of people don't realize is that a lot of people will learn to do anything, and that can be a pretty big problem.
Yeah, ignore Zeus.
I gotta leave that voice channel. I can't do that. The Rift is not for the faint of heart, especially if you got your voice chat on. Whew.
Where is the
Haha.
all these things on my bar?
Oh, I'm getting Zeus right here.
No way! You are a runner, kid! Undo on a Zork, you're a certified runner! Don't ever say you don't run away!
Hey, he said, I'm not running!
I'm not running! I just
Undo
got
only
undo on
turns
my
you back
bar.
in seconds, 3 seconds anyway.
Undo on a Sork is wild, I'm not gonna lie.
I use it for the passive,
But-
I promise.
I used to use
Nah,
undo
you
for
got-
passives too. Or if you got knocked down,
Well-
you could use the other morph of it too, and then you could just be like, nah, I'm not knocked down no more. That's kind of nice too, but not nearly as
Well-
good as the other sword
with-
ones. Dude, is
Yeah,
that dude
Bound
mounted?
Bound Aegis is way better. Way better than Temporal Guard. It's not even close. I don't think I've ever even thought about. I guess it was different. I didn't play back then. I don't know what the buffs and passives were, but I know right now, like, you get the 8% mag with the minor protection for Bound Aegis. And that
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
is
Bound,
good.
so
you
Bound
really try to
Aegis
steal
didn't
that
used
over.
to always work on both skill bars. That's why it went from like
Not
used at
We're
all.
gonna
Also,
pop
like,
another undo.
incredibly used.
Gonna pop another undo.
So
No,
people
you're
used to wear it on
not.
the
Outta
front
here,
bar and
Zeus.
undo on the back bar.
Yeah, so that used to be why everybody would use undo, is because
Okay.
they get minor protection. But that's kind of an old build. Some people use it in Cyrodiil. Also, if you get knocked down, one of the morphs lets you, still use the ultimate, which was pretty helpful if you want to have, like,
right.
crazy amounts of survivability. But usually you don't. I mean, usually negate's just better. I mean, sometimes if you get knocked down, you just have to accept that, it's just your time to go. Like.
Yeah, negate's the best ability in the game. Negate is oof. I have trauma, actual full-blown
Meteor.
PTSD from being negated
Oh
over
my
and over
God.
again.
Ooh, that was
What was
crazy.
that? That was tarnished. Oh my god.
Ooh, farm.
Did you blow up?
All of them?
No, I
farmed.
mean everyone else did, but
Everybody
I'm
just
running
blew
back.
up in
More
an
than-
area. It was not pretty to look at.
And fries.
Zombie Yoshi,
Mixed-
heal me, cuz.
Heal me, cuh.
I'm playing like a runt right now, look. Oh wait, Ulu, you popping? Hold
I
on,
haven't
I'm in there.
fought Ulu yet. That's so weird.
Like it seed. Everybody's moving around.
Yeah, hardened
like,
ward on the
oh,
sorcerer is
shadow
kind of
clones
good.
right now.
Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna tell you. Oh my gosh, I was not paying
yeah,
attention.
fries.
oh my god, I
Or-
wasted my whole ult because of that.
Yeah, your comms
But
were
also
lagging.
streak. People really sleep on the streak, But as you can see, like, the streak stun is very nice, and it also can be used both offensively and defensively.
Love streak.
Yeah. Forgot that I wasn't muted. I try not to talk to you guys when I'm talking to chat, so you don't have to listen to my
I have
ramblings.
no stamina recovery, honey blunt.
I'm watching too, so good.
To hear it twice. Oh gosh.
If I'm talking, I shut it off. But yeah, I've been watching when I'm not talking.
It's an interesting question. What do you guys think is the funnest PvP class? So not the best, the funnest.
The funnest? The Nightblade.
DK.
Dude, the Nightblade is so cool. So envision this, okay? You have Dark Souls in ESO. You put the Oaken Soul Ring on a bow gank and Nightblade, and yeah, you can't take any damage, and you're probably gonna die in a few
Unchecked.
hits, but you have enough damage to kill people, and it's so... Yes, it is cringy. N-tier PvPers hate being ranged down by bow ganks, but it is so fun to play ninja in ESO, in my opinion.
I think that it
Nightblade
is so
fun.
different than the other classes, and that's a huge benefit to it. Like, when you play a sorcerer, you feel like you're playing
Alright, let me go
something
clip some
completely
shot.
different.
Oh, I can't.
Yes, yeah, Sork as well. You definitely it's its own niche, you know.
Start going and getting these other ones.
Sorry, I'm clipping tripods real quick, honey blunt.
Oh, you're
Alright,
good.
let's go.
You don't have them on your wheel just to automatically flip to?
I had to
Mistake.
buy them. They're in my mail still.
You had to buy them? Oh my gosh!
I don't
Go
got
to the crown store
1.6
and get them.
crowns. Yeah, I know. I looked at your stream. You got like 2,000 of them. Some of us ain't got it like that.
I don't know how people don't have that many. You know, I feel like I always have like a ton of them just from login rewards. You know, but I
Oh,
used to
absolutely
have a
not.
bunch of them from what used to give them away? I think crown crates opening. At one point, I used to make them to sell because it was like a really popular like way to make gold. You know, back in the day, you just go to, you know, go to Cold Harbor, go to the Hollow City, you know, crank out some, you know, tri-stat potions, and you'll be able to retire to a nice villa, you know, on the Gold Coast. But then you would always get all these tri-stat potions from logging in. And then I'm like, well, everybody's getting these from login rewards. How many people are still going to be buying these? That was the tricky part.
Oh,
A
I mean,
lot.
the tripods actively still sell for 60k a stack.
They used to sell for so much more.
Oh, I bet.
Like back in the
But
old
yeah, I
days,
gotta.
tri-stat potions were like some pretty cracked stuff to sell. Same with Bewitched Sugar Skulls. We used to make a living off selling Bewitched Sugar Skulls. And then every Halloween, you know, I would try to like be like, get the Bewitched Sugar Skull recipe, please. You need the Bewitched Sugar Skull recipe, and then people were like, okay, I'm gonna get the Bewitched Sugar Skull recipe.
I took Ulu's whole bomb.
Yeah, I mean, there are quite a few good other potion options. I still remember when Cyrodiil, I was live streaming, and I was out going up against a werewolf and a Dragonknight, and the werewolf went invisible. And I just remember thinking to myself, this man is running the Invis
Merlin the Mad
werewolf
Prowler.
build. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen on stream. I felt like Steve Irwin. I was like, look over there. There's a werewolf that uses Invis pots.
Yeah, that sounds like something Merlin the Mad would do.
I don't actually know who it was. I should look to see if I can find that stream or VOD, because I was flabbergasted. I think I set my controller down and I was just like, what am I looking at? Like, I was
Yeah,
like,
that's a common occurrence for me and Brett Boy and BG's. Merlin the Mad popping invisible potions to run away from us on a werewolf.
Somebody had said, does anybody remember Invis Pot Gank Plars? Invis Pots used to be like very, very popular, and I think that they still are decently popular. It's just
I still use them.
yeah. Focus the objective. We've almost won.
No.
I can't get off tripods, man. I run so much damage and so little recovery on everything I play that if I don't run tripods, I know I'm gonna die.
Well,
It's
the
just the
minor
way
endurance
I've
is
always played
also
this game.
highly, or major endurance, excuse me,
Why are
is
you running so much?
kind of like, you know, throwing shade at it a bit, but I think it's really good. We're tied. I'll take a draw.
Yo, Ulu, if you're watching, don't ever say you carry me on stream.
Who carried who? Who said they carried you?
He's been blowing up my whispers after every game we queued up with him. And he's like, oh, you're getting carried on a stream right now.
Getting carried on stream, yeah. Somebody's got to pick him up.
And
you
that
know?
8v8 is almost impossible to carry an 8v8.
He's on a
Isn't-
plague break, corrosive rush DK.
I unironically hate Plague Break because I love being able to purge.
If you play
Really-
Warden, I know for a fact you hate Plague Break.
Wait,
Yeah, because Warden's one of the classes that Plague Break will randomly blow up on you without you even meaning for it to. Because the 5-second delay.
It reminds me of Mage's Fury from the sorcerer, where it's kind of like slightly delayed. I really do like these styles that you get from BGs. Oh, we're already back. The queues are starting
shit.
to pop like
Holy
crazy.
shit. Alright, this is definitely going to be my last one. For now, anyway. I'll come back if you guys got some.
Or you can bring Cozy back in too. Been cycling through so many people. don't know why I even look at the leaderboard. I don't
Sis,
even
I'm just
recognize
messing with you,
people.
bro.
'Cause I haven't set the
No, your
game
Zork game is great.
names. You might be able to, Kilted. We're gonna bring Cozy back in too. We might be able to sneak in as well.
It's fun playing, by the way. If you ever want to like comp out seriously in like 4v4 stacks or whatever for BGs, Jake, hit me up, dude.
I don't
We
know if
can
I'm.
show you what some real BGs
I could really put you on, man. It'd be cool on the stream, honestly. You'd go in with a
My
fully
thing is
competitive.
I'm more of a Grey Host enjoyer when it comes to like competitive PvP. I don't know. I'll take you up on it at some point.
Yeah,
With
just
the
keep it in
first
mind,
players.
man.
with the torch.
There's not a team in this game I
Hey,
haven't beaten at least once. So if you ever want to group up and whatever, I'm sure you have every set in the game, every class. I know a person like you who's played so long, you've got pretty much anything and
I
everything.
don't have a
you'd want.
PvP necromancer. I don't have everything, but
Oh yeah, wow.
I don't have everything built
That's
out. I
fair.
do have quite a few sets, and I have quite a few, ways to get
Absolutely.
anything I'd be missing. But
Absolutely,
yeah, I don't have
man.
everything.
You're
built out.
always welcome in one of my little comp settings, man. We'll gear you out. I'll get your class and we'll put your sets on and I'll give you your ability bars and we'll go in. It's called buying into the team, right? It's 4 guys versus 4 guys. It's very simple. You just go in there and you either AoE dump on people and sit there and brawl it out, or you pull and blow people up. It just depends on what the comp calls for and how you style it. But every comp has a niche thing that they do. So.
That makes sense. Kind of like a ball group.
Yeah, except it's just 4 people now. So like, you could fit a lot more damage in 4v4s than you usually would because it's just 4 people. As long as you got a healer, you can heal through most of the damage, right?
Well, and because there's
let's
also
have-
champion points too. Like
Exactly. So
you're
it's
coordinated, you
it's
can break through
easier
people's
to.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's going to take a lot for a good comp group to lose, especially if you have competent players and a really good raid lead.
Ozzy goes, you go 3, 2, 1, my pull, and then everyone presses their ult. It's great. It's true. That's pretty much what it boils down to.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's
yeah.
pretty much what Cyrodiil boils down to too sometimes, where it's like 3, 2, 1.
Well, there's instances in 4v4 BGs where you're going to have to focus fire one person out of that 4 stack.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. It's just funny that it's,
There's comps I've been in where you have 2 mechanical acuity DKs that will proc Zons and then corrosive, and then go to their front bars and proc mechanical just to single target a guy out of a group because you can't kill the whole group. Sometimes the healer will be too hard to kill, so you have to find the squishy DD in the middle somewhere that you're able to burst through the heals, which is possible. And there's tactics to BGs, especially now that it's just 4v4 and there's no one third partying you ever. You're locked into a cage with the other team. It's fight or die, right? So it's a little different.
That is true. People in Cyrodiil just yell the word siege constantly. Like, where is the battering ram? And then the battering ram gets oil potted, and they're like, oh, everybody here is terrible.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, too, I checked my phone. The Elder Scrolls Online tagged me on Twitter when I had my werewolf clip where I, like, picked up the werewolf ball and then ulted and then re-killed, like, 5 people in one go.
Nice.
That's so funny. I was like, I actually think it wasn't a penta. I think it was a quad kill, not a penta kill, unfortunately. It was just funny because, like, man, the ball groups for, like, or the chaos balls are just so cattywampus, where it's like, oof, how do I use this thing? I've not been in Stone Garden in forever.
Yeah, absolutely. When I picked it up the first time, I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, especially the vampire one. It's like, whoa.
That one's rough. Yeah, how long's it been since you went to that cave? Yeah. I'm like, oh, man.
Well, in the order that they put the skills into just feels kind of cattywampus. It's very fun. I like Chaos Ball because it's not serious. That's what I love about 8v8 is it doesn't feel like as like, oh my gosh, what are we doing? This is crazy. There's not as much stress to it, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Like, I don't feel stressed when I
Right,
play
because
it.
if you end up fighting someone
Deathmatch, by the way.
Oh, it is a death match. 8v8 death match?
Is this
Oh,
our first one?
We gotta go crazy.
Oh, that guy picked up the friggin' ultimate.
You should get it if you were near him, because the ultimate will go to everybody in the area. I got it.
Behind us.
I'm on Peg City. Okay, actually, I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, that's Smokey. Of course it's Smokey. Jesus beaming me in the back.
Super stunned. Oh.
Who else would it be? I'm on Smokey on square.
Where's the rest of our team at? Oh, good.
Big tether. Oh, I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Thank you for the
back up to the
purify.
rest of our team. Thank you, Brian, for the resub. Negated the entrance to the stairwell.
I'm on Mark. This guy to the right, right here. Oh. I'm healing everybody.
This is the only bad thing about 8v8s and deathmatch is like everybody's got a lot of
Oh, I'm
access
beating
to
up Spike
heals
Tino
and
off the
whatnot.
attacking.
Oh, it's Spicy Noodle. Ha 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 ha.
She's just night slayering in the back. You gotta go. Sorry.
We've been
Thought I had
queuing
another
for
one.
both 4v4s and 8v8s. We've been getting into the 8v8s a lot faster, but it could also just be
Dumping on
because too, a
Zombie
lot of
Yoshi?
other people are more interested in that.
Oh, I'm gonna come in here and crit. Oh, never mind. I'm out.
These pet storks are crazy. Keep locking on to the wrong. I keep the volatile familiar. I keep locking on to. I keep whacking it inadvertently.
I need some heals on square. I need a bubble. I need a bubble.
Purify.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
charm.
I actually can drop
Gucci.
a bubble now. That is not my bubble. That's somebody's bubble. It's our bubble. That's the only thing I wish this negate
I'm
bubbles
pushing this-
had like a color to it.
The
Like
Smoky's
this is,
almost down.
like this is a good bubble, you know? I'd say back up to the stairwell when you can, because they've got people that are just gonna sit on top of their spawn point.
Yeah, and free cast.
Thank you guys for the person who answered what the drop was. Sorry, I missed you there, Cat. That's the only downside to PvPing is your brain is a little distracted.
Oh, that poor guy.
Really, I just don't want to embarrass
He's got soul
myself.
tethered
That's
in
more
the
than
face for 17.
that's pretty much it. It's not about winning or losing. It's just not embarrassing yourself.
Oh, I found one. I pulled him out of cloak.
Feel, credible, you know, to the peoples.
Yeah, it was super fast paced.
Take him back to the.
About to have one gold.
All right, bet.
Oh, this is bad. They're just sitting in spawn.
We'll just back up. They won't be.
I'm gonna
able
just wait for them to jump down.
Oh, well, watch out, watch out. This is where they start. Yep, this is where they. Ah, I knew it. They're gonna start Jesus beaming me from spawn. Freaking Smokey. I can't with this. Oh, I have 11 assists. I wonder where all my kills went. It couldn't be the guy
Charm.
who's 8-0.
Oh, super charm.
I love it. We're going crazy though. They've got
Ah,
what?
they're
3
like
points?
on me.
I know. I'm
Oh.
trying.
No, there's a
points.
lot of them.
Just back up.
Well, go take some damage from me, please.
I'm trying, buddy. Here, I'm gonna give you a path. There's your minor recovers.
I bet.
Sit in that and heal a little bit. There you go. Look at him. He can't handle the truth. Oh my goodness.
This guy, I think, picked up
I'm
the
zombie
damage one.
Yoshi.
He's glowing red. Is
Yeah,
that-
he's
is-
running. You see him?
or is
He's
it
put on
his-
his Lamborghinis.
Is that what
Oh,
it is? If you
whatever.
glow red, that means you picked up the DPS one. If you glow blue, you picked up the defensive one.
Turn around and kill Smokey right now.
Oh no.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Purify, honey.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Checked again. Ah.
Okay, okay. I'll just ignore you then.
I'm on spicy old noodle here. Oh, she dropped a negate on me, and I killer's bladed her.
It is also a lot easier. They were saying in the developers live stream, it's so much easier to balance a 2v2 match. So
I
like,
got you, Kilted.
you know, if people are looking for players, you know, it's so much easier to find players in a 2v2 match versus
Oh
like
goodness, 15k
a
heal.
4v4v4. I really do love the 8v8s though. They are very chaotic, especially Chaosball.
big one.
We've not gotten to capture the relic yet, which I've been kind of like secretly wanting, just because I want to see like, you know,
Oh
do
my
I like
God.
it more or less, or you know, what do
Oh,
I think
this is
about it?
madness, and I love it.
This is
We're
total
just
chaos. Right now.
brawling our butts off.
I can barely tell what I'm locked onto. Tap targeting
Okay,
is
I'm
just
behind
like
enemy
no.
lines here.
Like, my tap target is like yeah. There's no need. Just you know, just
I'm trying to get these stragglers out
do
of
some of these things and then you'll be fine. Just streaking, dropping into gates, and that's about what you can hope for.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Where are you?
I'm square. I said I'm trying to get these stragglers.
No
That's
problem.
fine.
Thanks for stopping by to get the new pet.
You're
Hope
in the
it was,
storm. I know.
Yeah.
You
fine.
guys had fun.
I'm not
If
tripping.
you guys learned something. If you guys have questions or
Da,
things
da,
too,
da,
feel free to
da,
ask.
da, 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 da.
We have people who play pretty much every class, you know, so we can always help point you in the right direction for different class sets or things, or if you have ideas, you know, hey, you know, will X combo be
Oh,
good?
Honeyball, where are you?
You know, just let
Am
us
I-
know. We'll be able to tell you. Yeah, the boosts are pretty nutty, especially when you can get like the damage one. It's pretty wacky.
I'm on
I
that
just keep
Nightblade.
forgetting that they
tapping it.
exist. So when I see somebody glowing, I'm like, huh, why pray tell are they doing that? You know?
Charm.
I'm at least testing everything.
What's chaotic about these 8v8s2 battlegrounds is like everybody here is like you know, there's a decent mixture of healers and
An
tanks and
8v8
whatnot.
deathmatch. I've never gotten one of these.
So
This
like
is dope.
it's chaotic for this reason, because like it's just a hodgepodge of
Oh,
everybody.
I'm lagging.
It's okay. I got you. Oh, I need help. Oh,
Purify.
okay. All right,
Spike.
I'm looking at spicy noodle. Are you ready? 3, 2.
Oh, Smokey's
1.
on me.
He's dead. All right. I'm looking at Smokey.
Yeah, for
Look
real.
how quick he runs to his group, though. All right. I'm looking at Silencer here. No.
just double negated.
I'm just pressing buttons. My game's lagging so bad.
You're good, buddy.
That's the downside, is you can't really easily tap target this whole hubble right here.
Zombie Yoshi's leaking.
Yeah, he is. So spicy noodle. Spicy noodle's dead. Man, I got her good. I'm looking at 4B donut now. Oh no, I'm not. Oh yeah, I am.
Is it just the glowing? Is it just the glowing red one that's like, is that damage? Because I feel like he was speedy, you know. So is it just glowing red as any of the buffs? That's
I'm
what I
always
don't know
testing
yet.
every bit
It's
of
like
that
how
I
the
can.
buffs like fully work.
I'm getting ready for. Here it goes. Got zombie.
Whew.
Oh, let's go. 1.7 milli. Almost 2 million
We're
damage.
7-0, but we're that far down on the leaderboard. That's kind of
That was
crazy.
a good game, Brad
Good
boy.
game, though.
Not an O.
Yeah.
I had 19 assists. I wonder where all those went.
Nice.
Jesus beam.
I will gladly bash tank that.
600k
Thank you,
heals,
Kilted.
1.4
My
mil.
hero.
Yeah, not bad. Not at all. All right, guys. Farewell.
See you,
I'm gonna
man.
get ready to go for the bed.
Cozy, you
Nice
ready?
playing with you. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It was awesome.
See ya.
I said, Jake, you ever want to just be like, hey, man, I want to go do 4v4 streams for a little bit. You're never going to lose. We're going to go put you on the winning team, brother.
I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Ain't no getting stomped out in 4v4s if you're with me, man. Usually most of the time we win. Just depends. But we'll comp out and get it right. GG's, everybody.
GG.
GG's.
GG.
Alright, Kilted. You're next on the list, I promise. If anyone needs a break.
I'm not gonna lie, I could use a little break. If Kilted wants to join.
Yeah, I can invite him to the party.
Alrighty.
Though he can actually hear us right now anyway, so I don't know if he needs to even. I mean, I'll invite him to the party anyway. He probably already can hear the conversation regardless.
I'll be back in a little bit.
See ya.
Okay.
What's up, everybody?
How's it going? Did you get the group invite?
No, I did not.
Send it again. If you need me to send it through the game too, I can.
Thank you.
There you are.
Been a fun day.
That's the wrong one.
Been a good 5 hours of BGs, man.
I know, it's been 5 hours actually
Yes.
on the dot pretty much now. We started at 11. Wonder if it's still the longest one going. Streaming 5 hours on a school night, dedicated young gentleman. You know, I try. I don't have school tomorrow, thankfully, but I do unfortunately have to go to work. Did I hit 50 for... I've still not hit 50 for Grand Overlord yet. That's crazy. Like the bar is like fully full.
I didn't even see. Did we win that last one? We did, right?
Oh yeah, we were
Yeah, we won.
Okay.
very, very far ahead. we were cruising. 8v8 battle or death match though is very chaotic. It's like heals all over the place and tanks, and trying to tap target is basically impossible. Plus we still have over 500 viewers, so we gotta keep it going, you know?
You have business here?
There were some good matches earlier too. That would have been great.
We're back. Yeah, that's the nice thing too. Is like as the day goes on, we'll get more and more. Like the Q pop will just be faster and faster. You know.
It's definitely going faster.
Is this another? This is another 8v8 deathmatch. Oh my! I actually dislike. I don't dislike this map, but every time I think I'm like walking somewhere, I fall down.
This is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the sweats are getting on.
This is another 8v8 deathmatch. Of course, there is. Now's the time to shine. Although last match I was 7-0, so I mean I can't. As long as people just see me as somewhat credible, that's all I care about. I will never claim to be the best. I just want people to be like, all right, Jake says, you know, X set is good. Take his word for it that it's probably pretty decent. How do you guys feel about 100,000 Telvar though for the sets in the Imperial City? I'm like, ooh, that's so steep. Granted, Plague Break, the set that's there this week, and I forget the other one. It's a good set, but like 100,000 Telvar, I mean, it needs to be like a fantastic set to be worth 100,000 Telvar. Grab this ulti one so that they don't
All right.
grab it.
I think 100k is pretty expensive.
Does that probably translate? Ooh, they're all over here. We are spread out at the minute. They're right in the center. Down to the bottom. That's where we
I know Merlin's a pretty good werewolf, so
Oh,
kind of staying
werewolf?
close to him.
The whole yellow team is down here. Yellow team, the green team. Apparently I'm colorblind.
No, he's definitely a good werewolf.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's
Every
only got a
time I've
group with
played
him.
against him. Exactly. I was just gonna say, usually it's a group of werewolves.
Like, I'm surprised he's not running with his boys.
He could be. You never know. They might just.
But he
pop
also
up
might be
4
solo
more
queuing
werewolves.
just for this.
Oh, I'm getting slammed.
Yeah, they have a lot.
Oh my
of,
god, ultra locked.
They have a lot of good team composition.
Yeah, this
down
8v8
here.
deathmatch is
It's a crapshoot.
very
Really.
interesting.
It's very like heal focused too.
Oh, I'm trying to get to you, Kilton.
Oh, you're good. Thankfully, it does take a bit to kill it on this one.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Nice negate.
Bubble. There we go.
Very nice place negate. Is that Jake's negate?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm not muted. I was worried for a sec. I try to flip flop between you guys, and then if I'm like talking to the chat, you guys don't have to listen to me. Be like, hey, thanks for the subscription. You know. I just forget when I'm muted versus unmuted. Oof.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't hear.
charmed right into a bomb.
I can't hear anybody but you talking.
Can't hear honey. I'm considerably. I think it's because I just moved further away from the
Oh,
mic.
all right,
It's my
we're just gonna
bad.
6v1.
I'm gonna switch a skill really quickly.
Trying to get where I can hear stream still.
The stream's probably slightly delayed. Move the mic back closer to me. Oh, I thought I had my negate ready. I did not.
All right, I think that's better.
This is just like a. It's just so colorful down here, you know. Lots of greens, lots of reds. it's beautiful, you know, if you're into that. But man, it's a little chaotic to try to parse through.
I will say Vance's beam, that hits hard. The
Yeah.
Arcanist is on our team this round.
The reason I'm not the reason I had been using Daedric Curse is like I can't tell which person I'm like locked onto. That's why I've not been cursing as much as I normally do. You just, I mean, it's still good. It's good to have it to be a no to curse people. I just didn't want it to be spamming on the same person because it's like who I'm locked onto is just so random.
The amount of stuns.
Oh my gosh. Even the DPS just to try to streak through people. Craziness. I'm gonna grab my ult from the thing up top.
Yeah, that was a lot of stuns down there.
I have like the whole team on me.
Yeah, I think you and I
Oh
both
my
died in the same
God.
spot. There was about 7 of them.
That was crazy.
I've been trying to tap target. My game is not very. It just doesn't like when I try to tap target. But tap targeting is usually a really good strat too when you're coming against a group. The problem is it's very hard to see like who's who. So like it's hard to be like, oh, it's the person I'm, looking at right now, a Templar, a DK. It's sometimes can be a bit difficult to tell.
Mm.
More so focused on just throwing down and slinging spells, Curse is definitely a good one to have. It's a good skill. And as long as it's procced once, it's not necessarily bad if you like accidentally use it again,
Oh. I tried to save Chuck up. Did not
I
go
timed
well.
that better with my streak. Did not, unfortunately. There's so many negative effects down here. No wonder this is a sewer. Oh,
Oh.
I don't even know how that happened. I just get ulti dumped. And take flight, deep fissure.
Oh, that's okay. Those heals were much needed. That was a lot of pressure.
Oh my gosh, the amount of like consistent damage that is in this little sewer grate is it's pretty intense. My goodness.
The talons are crazy down here. Wow, 2 beams from 2 Templars. Thank you for the heals. Jake, that was a great stop on that one.
One of our guys might have DC. They're standing still. which is not usually the optimal way to play.
Oh no, I'm going down.
No,
Nope, nope, nope.
not yet.
Thank you.
Yep, I might go down though.
No. I'm trying to stick with you and bash anybody that comes to interrupt.
No. You got it.
such a cluster mess. It's enjoyable, but man, trying to like competently like target somebody in this is very difficult.
Mhm.
Damn.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Cora.
Points
Look
are
at you though,
crazy.
11k medal score.
By the
Holy
perk.
crap.
2.3 mil heals. That one wasn't bad.
That's the
One of the
risky
better
part
ones
about
of the
using
day.
curse. You might reset it from other people back on. Is Cozy still here? Did they DC?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Since it looked like somebody, or so says one of you guys is dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was in the menu.
Oh no, you're good. One of our teammates DC'd that game. I was
That was
afraid
my
it was
bad,
one
too.
of us because I was like, no, not a 30
Yeah, I
minute
noticed that.
cooldown. I guess it's 8v8, so it would have been 15, which is much more manageable, but still a hefty punishment.
Yeah, that 30 minutes is still crazy to me.
Yeah. Thank you for the first time message, Dirt. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys all for still being here. I know a lot of you guys are here because Bethesda brought you here, so thank you for sticking around. It's awesome to have this many of you guys here. Finally lucky enough to catch you live. Well, thank you for stopping by. We're pretty much streaming the entire day to the point where I'm like, what am I going to do after this? I think I'm going to like reward myself with like an ice cream cone or something. I don't know. Like, what do I do after this? So I just stare at my hands like 5 hours PvP. But like a lot of you guys are only now getting off work soon, so I feel like I have to like, a lot of you guys keep going, I think it's fun that I see you often in my favorite city bank, GT the Boss Cat. It's good to see you. My cat is back sleeping. So my cat used to sleep in the laundry basket all the time. So what I did is instead of continuing to use that as a laundry basket, I bought a second laundry basket, and then I just filled that one with blankets. So she is in a laundry basket that I no longer use anymore. It's a fake one. Now I just need a fake keyboard that she can sit on. Cause man, let me tell you, cats sometimes will just sit on your keyboard, and oftentimes the keyboard is essential to streaming. Is it? You might press a button that's like boop, and I just blow up the whole chat. Chat's gone. Redo for our fur babies, exactly. And having never had a cat before, the funniest part about getting a cat for the first time is that it was during COVID, so like all of the places were closed except for CVS. So thankfully I was able to get cat litter from CVS, but they didn't have any cat food. So she was like a couple months old at the time. And so I had to feed this, the cat because, she was mine now. And I was like, oh my gosh, what do I feed this cat? So I tried to like make hot dogs and chop up the hot dogs and give them to her. And she was like, what are you trying to feed me? And I was like, I don't know, like chopped up hot dogs look like cat food. It's kind of like meaty, cubed meat, Did not work. And then I had to make unseasoned chicken. And the running joke is that that's normally how I make my chicken. But she did eat the unseasoned chicken. I've actually never had to use a spray bottle. thankfully. She's always been very respectful, but she's very sassy when guests come over sometimes. I do get all my stuff now through Amazon. So like it's not a problem now. I for a whole day I didn't have any access to like getting cat food. So I had to figure out like how was I going to feed this cat, you know? I was like what am I going to do? Unseasoned chicken. Cats won't eat hot dogs, but she'll eat unseasoned chicken. Tuna fish. So the problem is like, you know, back then, this is like Jake from, I don't even know if I was doing YouTube at the time. I think I had like maybe just started, you know, so I was like, you know, didn't have as much income because I was still working at my first job because my first job didn't pay peanuts. I didn't have a lot of money. So I had like your typical single guy refrigerator where it's like 8 things. And you're like, which of these 8 options will work for this task? But it worked out. She likes being here. And if you open the door to let her leave, she would be like, oh, hell no, close that thing. She actually does not like going outside at all. Well, now I just use cat food on, I think it's Fancy Feast, I think is what it's called. I just use Fancy Feast, you know, pretty much the whole time period, and that's my go-to. It's probably a little bit more expensive, but, you know, she's a bit spoiled now. If you ever wonder what my YouTube ad revenue goes into, it's that. Did I keep us into the right ones? I'm always afraid I like just cutest for one or the other. Exactly, Jake's Feed the Cat Fund, as well as get more toys for Eevee Fund. You know, that's another essential one that she really likes when people invest in that one. Every so often I get more toys, but like I feel like they just vanish. Like so, I bought these like little like mouse things that like make a noise like when she like jumps on them. She loves those things, but I'm like I don't know where they went. You know, it's like they were here and now they're gone. If you guys have suggestions for future videos, by the way, you know, let me know. I'm always interested in future ideas. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Oh, the queue popped. The queue popped. Don't miss it like I was almost about to miss it.
That was pretty quick.
Yeah, they're getting faster.
Are you talking about should I make a video on weapon versus spell power or weapon and spell power versus stats? Oh, as a video. Yeah, I could. I've been wanting to do something like that actually. Because I think a lot of people get confused, you know, they're like, what does that mean, dear Jake? Because a lot of people don't realize that, like, magic, where am I going? Character. I mean, so, like, your magicka will also, the potency of many of your damaging, healing, and shield abilities, but then your spell damage, affecting how much damage or healing abilities and weapon cause if it's higher than your weapon damage. What game mode? Oh, domination. Domination. Did they leave me a voicemail? Sorry, I got a work phone call that's very serious.
Oh, they're all over here.
Sorry, fellas. A little distracted.
Yep, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, they're all over here.
Oh, I'm getting hit by. Oh. I thought that my team was behind me. The wrong team. These guys aren't going to help me kill that guy on the flag. That'll be a conflict of interest. Even if they do like the videos, you know, probably not going to help me kill their teammates. It's alright, we're gonna...
So I did switch it up on this bash build. I've got 2 variations. So we're going to run a lot more resistances and a lot more health and stick with you, honey.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I swap between Veiled Inheritance
Sorry about
and
that, fellas.
Ethereal Ascension.
How's it going, Duncan? Sorry, I was like trying to read through this
And
voicemail I got.
Ascension definitely gives a lot more survivability and tankability.
It's true, big shields work until you run out of magicka. I mean, you know, most things work until you run out of health too. It's a dog eat dog world, you know. Do love me a nice domination game. The reason I like domination though is there's enough PvP in it. Although sometimes everybody just kind of ignores
not
the
going
main
behind
group
us.
and just goes to the next flag. But the games don't last. Like you see, like it's been 3 minutes and the game's already half over. You know? I love that. More of a Roxa enjoyer myself versus Wretched. I like Wretched though, I should say, especially because it's like, oh, you don't know what to wear? Wear Wretched, and it's crafted. Anybody can make it pretty much. You just wham bam, thank you, ma'am. But I'm more of a Roxa enjoyer, you know. I actually kind of like it.
Yeah, let's follow Jake.
Well, that's quite a few yellow. Or
Poor toe muncher.
I keep saying yellows.
Yeah, he went down real quick. He went down real fast.
Oh,
There's a lot
that was
of
close.
bad AoEs in there.
Nice, Cozy. That was a good one. Oh. This king is Zamudra. Nice, Jake.
Depends on people's playstyle too. Like some people don't need all the sustain that Wretched gives you.
Help a little. Yeah.
Yep, I'm on you.
Especially because you know it's a full 5-piece too. So like if you use it like that's a full, you know, 5-piece set combo you got going there.
Jake behind you. There we go. In here on truck. GG's.
Nice.
That's good.
The bottom of the leaderboard feels kind of bad. Sorry guys, I was reading something. I was distracted. Not too shabby though. It is true too. You can always think you have to use a full monster set. You can always use
If you
one
can just give me
pieces.
like 2 minutes before we queue, I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. Are you switching characters or are you switching? These Fire Drake boots look pretty decent. Yeah, I am backboring Bound Aegis. So I've not been using Crit Surge. Well, let me rephrase that. I was using Crit Surge, but I swapped it for these two skills on the back bar. I've just found that the actual healing from Crit Surge isn't very good, and the actual like bonus, like you can literally get the same bonus on those scrying abilities. Like you can get major, was it sorcery? I was getting mixed up. You can get major sorcery from these anyway. And the healing from there is pretty minimal. It doesn't feel, I don't know. I used it. I tweaked my skills quite a bit like when I was playing over the weekend. This was kind of the lineup that I ended with. The only thing that I think would also be really helpful, like unironically, is the ability to pull people out of stealth. Will also be pretty helpful. But while we're waiting, I'm gonna go grab some water. So I will be right back. I'll also be right back. I'm gonna grab a water real quick.
Yep, I'm gonna grab a drink too.
I'm back. Yeah, Crit Surge will work on both bars. But I mean, this Bound Aegis also works on the back bar too. Like it works on both bars. You can see wall slotted on either bar.
Okay, I'm back. My bad.
No, you're good. I had to go grab some water as well.
Yep, I'm back too.
Okay.
That's everybody. Cozy's still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. Let's see how long this one takes. Uh, Poor David, one of our last team members, is still at work right now, and we've already been going for 5.5 hours. Oh my gosh! Now they're just coming thick and fast now. Oh, it's a capture the relic. Very first capture the relic in 5.5 hours of streaming. An 8v8 capture the relic. I feel like this is we're gonna get.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
timed out.
weren't you just saying we hadn't had one all day?
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get timed out because I feel like it's got to be easy to take the relic, right? In 8v8 or defend, excuse me. So I feel like it's gonna be hard to actually get the relic all the way back. This is a decently chunky size map too.
Yeah, we've got some good PvPers on the other team. Klausman's really good. Top Knot Dint. Yep.
Is it? When you guys played Capture the Relic, is it still like you have to get? Is it 5, or do they change the total number? They tweak Capture the Relic at all?
I think it was still 5. Can't remember.
I was also wondering too, like, do they have multiple relics? I feel like that would be an interesting way to make this a little more razzly dazzly. Guess we'll stay and defend the relic.
Well, I will stay and defend.
Well, there's a big fight up there. You know, just out of range of my abilities. You tell me if there's people coming and you need me to come back. I'll go see if I can help them up. Oh God, I don't know if there's any helping up here. There's quite
I got you.
There's the whole red team is pretty much up here, and there's like not any of us.
I got one on me, but I should be okay. It's a werewolf. Nope, here's the rest of red.
Yeah, there's the whole red team. Now, granted, everybody should be respawning now, so just keep them off the other relic. It's alright, you did what you needed.
Wow. Yep, that was quick.
Well, actually, did he get the relic? Oh, no, did Ree get the? I think actually Ree picked up the relic. Oh my gosh, we actually captured the relic. Oh my gosh.
Alright, I'm gonna go run the
mad
relic layer
lad.
back.
How's it going, Jealous?
I'm gonna go wait up there at red.
Sorry, I missed your thing.
Alright, I'm grabbing relic.
Just don't go back through the middle. Pick a side lane, because your team's gonna be going back through the middle, and they're like all bunched on top of each other.
Oh no.
It's alright. Just tank back by our spawn point while our team comes back.
The werewolf has our relic,
Yeah.
and he's over here by me. Nope, he's running back to group.
Their whole group's over here. I might be able to streak over and help you kill the werewolf and get him to drop the relic. I don't know where he is.
No, he's back in the group. I'm gonna run around the side towards our on the outskirts.
Yeah, just stay over there. I don't even. These guys are just focused on like trying to keep everybody back in the spawn. Not even playing it as a capture the relic game at all.
Just kind of lame.
I thought I could combo the werewolf in amongst the horde of red enemies.
I was hoping they would follow practice.
How's it going? Respawn?
I tried to last as long as I could.
No, it's not your fault. Well, ironically, I could probably go get that before they can actually run it back. That's me and the werewolf. That's funny.
Kilts had like the whole team on him. I jumped it.
He really did. Alright, I still have the speed buff. I'm gonna try to get the ultimate one too. Because the werewolf ult is not gonna help him at all, so I will take the ult.
Alright, now that I don't have the relic, I'm gonna go hunt down that werewolf that
We
does
got
have
it.
our
We
relic.
killed the
yeah,
werewolf.
I got him. Okay, nice.
Just try to clear a path back to our relic. Has our relic been returned?
Yeah, Jake, you got 2 behind you coming from that side that you just came to.
That's alright. That's alright. Boom. Even through overwhelming odds, I don't know how we were able to get that werewolf was so confident. He's like, I'll just go back by myself. The gate bubbled the relic.
I'm gonna make a run for it.
Ooh. A lot of AoEs here. Yeah, you can
Alright, I've got
interrupt. The problem
their
is,
relic.
it's
I'm coming back.
oof. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hold that relic for much longer. There's so many AoEs and ults being dumped on there. Yeah, they got it. Oh, it's back. Is it their werewolf that has it again? Yeah, it's the werewolf that has it, but I don't think he's gonna go back alone. But I'm gonna see if I can cut him off again.
Four sorcerers and a warden. Nice, nice.
Thank you, hardcore. Oh, the werewolf is too slow again. It's alright. I'm not a huge fan of 1v1ing a werewolf, but what's the alter? Oh, and there's more of them. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Well, it wasn't really a tournament, to be fair. It was more of just like a way to highlight, you know, Battlegrounds. And to be fair, everybody was technically invited. I actually invited anybody. I even put it on Facebook. Hey, any ESO PvPers want to join this event? I put it out to everybody, so anybody could have reached out, because I put it in the entirety of the ESO NA PvP Facebook group. So, you know, don't blame me. I asked all of you guys. And the people here today that I'm like rotating with are PvPers. Now, I don't know about like the other teams and whatnot necessarily, but oh my gosh, it all hurts. Don't ban you. Why would I ban you? Yeah, that was the other thing too, is a lot of people were working. It's also hard to like grab people for a full day of streaming, you know, when it's like, what's the incentive? Oh, well, you know, you can be on stream, you know? That's not really an incentive for a lot of people, and even from a streaming perspective, like Twitch unfortunately is going through a bit of a sticky wicket right now with some controversy. So there's really not even any financial incentive for content creators to stream at the minute. So it's a bit of a dry spell, unfortunately, for everybody. That being said, though, I wanted to take the opportunity because I enjoy PvP, even if it's not like, you know, as optimized and as fun as it could be, you know. Like I would rather just have fun, and I think I have a pretty decent-ish skill set, but I'm not, you know, the greatest. I'm not in the top 1%. Do enough to be competent enough to stick on by here. That is true. I didn't have enough snacks. But I told myself I was going to go out to eat afterwards. Whenever the stream ends, I'm going out to eat. You know? So I'm getting something nice. Thank you. You're all shook up. I believe they want to do this more often too. Is the other nice thing is that this is like kind of the beginning of they want to try to do stuff like this more, but I think that they don't know how to format it in the sense that like how do you how do you do it, because like how else do you hold like an official tournament type thing, because it's not even really a tournament. It's gonna be just kind of like, oh, I just consistently keep streaming and then keep queuing into Battlegrounds. It's not really a tournament per se. Oy, oy, oy. I think the only way Capture the Relic could not be like as terrible is if they had 2 relics, I think that would be like a good solution to like all this hoopla. This is like a clusterfuck. Like a huge, it's just like, it's just turning into a death match over like the spawn points. He saw me. That's alright. He'll let me take it. What the heck? Your team's already like not even playing the objective. You're the only guy playing the objective. Oh, here, I'll distract the guy. Don't. Saw ya. I actually don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. It's kind of a bit up in the air. We've got rated, which is always awesome. So, I'm like, oh, I'll stream for a while. But also, Battlegrounds all day can, like, wear you down because, like, MMR was, like, reset, so they're not very balanced. Like, at all, still. So there's a lot of, like, oh, like, how often do I want to do that? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm happy with everybody that's here right now, too. It's just like doing Battlegrounds like on repeat constantly will start to like mentally drain you. You're just like, oh yeah,
Oh, I almost made it all the way back.
Could just let them capture the relics till the game ends, but I'm not.
Yeah, that werewolf toe muncher is really the only one on
I'm
their
a
team.
man of, oh my gosh, I'm getting
objective.
whacked in the back. There's a warden behind me too. I can see the beetles. Yeah, there he is. Alright, you always got to put in maximum effort, even if the odds are not looking great. Jesus. That's what happens when you can coordinate a bunch of ultimates and executions, though. It's not easy to counteract. "30 minutes to see you get nuked before the drop comes." Exactly.
Yeah, unfortunately,
to
now
be
they're
fair,
just
we
gonna
actually
farm
have
kills.
a positive win ratio, but these like Chaosball games, now this Capture the Relic game, not it. Let me tell you, it is a clusterfuck.
Yeah, there's only been 1 or 2 L's for the day.
You've been playing well pretty much this whole day. Had a really nice KD too, but you know, it wears you down over time. You're just like, oh my gosh. Same shit, huh? If I stay back here, they won't even notice I'm here.
Oh my God. Crazy.
I don't know why we dropped down into that.
You noticed? You noticed? Ow.
Honestly, to me, it's better than sitting at the top, like heavy attacking it.
Oh, I can't. I won't stand up there. No.
Bombed on real quick.
There we go. It's over. It's over. Like, that's the sad thing about Capture the Relic. It is just a clusterfuck. The other voices are the people in the team.
Finally.
Technically, the team of 4 people. You can't queue with 8. Yeah, 4v4 would be nice, but nobody's also queuing for 4v4. Everybody is queuing for 8v8s right now. So that's the problem with 4v4s. We've had like 2 4v4 games. That's it, just 2. And we won both of them, you know, but like nobody's doing it. Everyone wants the chaos of the 8v8. And to be fair, if you're solo queuing, it's probably more fun for you to queue for the 8v8s anyway. So I mean, it makes sense. But man, it's just on repeat. 8v8, and it's always a goofy game mode too, like Chaosball or whatnot. I mean, Crazy King's fine. I don't have a problem with Crazy King. A little crazy, you know, sometimes, but at least like there's a general like go here, do this. 8v8 deathmatch is also a crapshoot. It's almost like life match, like one of you guys said. It's just consistently like it's just going. We're back in the queue, so feel free to come join us, as we are still cruising. We're bruising. What should I get afterwards? What should I get to eat? You know, I just got a KFC coupon. I don't know how I feel about KFC. You know, but you know, that's one of the options. Somebody, missed your question. Tough question at Jakeclips. Would you be surprised if somebody were to donate 3 Rubedite swords with your screen name etched into the swords? I would be pretty surprised if that happened. I don't know, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I missed that. We're back in. Alright, what do you want to bet? It's something goofy.
You up?
What regional food is my town known for? Pretty much nothing. I guess maybe Philly cheesesteaks. Maybe you could argue that, but that's kind of a stretch, honestly. Because I don't really live near Philadelphia. Maybe seafood. There's decent, you know, people. I mean, I'm kind of like in the middle between Maryland, Pennsylvania. So you get Philly cheesesteaks, and you got crab and seafood, and you know, stuff like that. But it's a bit of a hard catch as to like what, you know, what we're known for. Crab capes. Oh, there you go. That could be decent, but like I don't know, man. I don't know. I have to see. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do afterwards. As I get hungrier, you know, my stomach will tell me what's the best option for me. It'll be like I'm now craving this specific thing, you know. The last time I PvP'd this long, it was Grey Host. And Grey Host, there's like a lot of breaks in the action, you know? Like when you're in a battleground, it's just like, you know, it's a little more chaotic. You know, because Cyrodiil is like running simulator, you know? It's kind of like a Lord of the Rings movie where it's like a lot of
I actually
walking.
just ordered pizza and wings.
Like walking, cinematic battle, and then back to walking again. I was thinking about getting pizza and wings, but I was like, I had pizza 3 days ago, so I'm like, can I go for that again? You know, can I do that quickly? These are the hard decisions I have to make. I will also not be devastated if we get kicked out of this queue because there's not enough people for Capture the Relic. I will not be devastated. This map's a lot smaller though, so maybe that could be, you know, decent.
Yeah, I think a Chaosball or maybe a Domination. Even a Deathmatch.
The deathmatch here was a cluster, you know, and a half because of all the green and the red everywhere fighting in the sewer areas. And you can't really tap target anybody. Spent most of my time in Cyrodiil getting chased around by like 10 plus people and bagged. I mean, you know, everybody
it's
has
hard
their
to tap target in this one.
what they find fun. I just enjoy the siege. I just like how it looks like cinematically, you know, of like all the siege weapons and defenses and holding a point. I mean, like the actual open world aspect of it, like fighting in a field is fun too. But for me, I just like the actual taking the keeps, defending the keeps like mechanics. I always feel like it's just so cool compared to a lot of other games, you know, where combat just it feels a little bit different, you know. It reminds me of Ark Survival Evolved's combat a little bit, which I used to really enjoy, but I also hated how stressful Ark Survival's combat is is. So that I don't miss at all. Oh yeah, not a lot of people are on yet because it's you know it's 2 p.m. West Coast, and I think there's not that many people streaming still. I think a lot of people because I think it didn't go this long. The defense AP is nice. I'll be honest. Yeah, the large scale fights are just so cool to like be a part of. You know, like you truly feel like a cog, you know, in the machine. You know, I kind of like that. I kind of like being, you know, just one of like 100 people, you know, holding the line.
I think after this BG, I'm going to swap sets real quick and go to a ranged Sorc build.
Sounds good. Well, this BG might have time to do it afterwards anyway. Because I think the other team saw Capture the Relic and they were like, "No, thank you." Yeah, watching a bunch of people come out of a camp was always nice too, because you're like, "I helped." Or when you burn down a camp too, you're like, "I helped. I did a thing that was helpful." Or when you use one of your Lancers for PvP, that's when it gets nice too. You're like, oh, I'm definitely helping. I'm using my Fire Lancer to, you know, yeeted a bunch of people. This is awesome.
Oh, we can queue. I've got it all on me.
Oh, yeah, I'll take us back. And then. Yeah, I think Cyrodiil needs a rewards revamp. I think Cyrodiil is going to be one of the next things that gets looked at, you know, because they redid Battlegrounds, they did Infinite Archive, and Infinite Archive is also like an endless PvE mode. I wouldn't be surprised if Cyrodiil is like the next big project. The other thing too is that Cyrodiil obviously took up a lot of memory storage space, and they did their hardware update. I think they finished it like a year ago. So it was, you know, a big endeavor to get the hardware updated because the hardware was like 2013 hardware. and now they've upgraded the hardware. So now I think updating Cyrodiil is going to be one of the future updates that we see. Maybe not next year, but definitely probably within the next 2 years. I wouldn't be surprised if it's within 2 years as well. I wouldn't be surprised too if the reason that there's a lot of emphasis on Battlegrounds right now is that way that Cyrodiil gets an update in the future, just because it would make sense. A lot of newer players are interested in Battlegrounds. So, what better way to get people interested in PvP is to have them as a start point in Battlegrounds and then get them to go to Greyhost. 2-team BG suck. Go back to 3 teams. I don't know. I mean, I really enjoy the 2 teams. Maybe I'm just biased, but I enjoy it. Q-popped. I think this might be a 2-4-teamer. It also does go by a lot faster. Oh my gosh, we actually got a 4-person game mode. Guy's name is just enemy player. What? Is it actually? I do like the chaos of 8v8. Imagine 8v8v8, huh? Imagine if they did a special Battlegrounds weekend, because they're going to do ones where they bring back the 4v4v4s for specific weekends. Imagine an 8v8v8. Oh my gosh, that would be pretty chaotic. And I do like how they do that day where day CL where if you are a healer and you actually do get credit for getting kills is very nice. You guys AFK? You guys are in their sets. There's the spawn points up here. There's Tarnished. I hadn't seen it all day. Hey, you're welcome to the queue also, Ron. Yeah, that is what's nice too. You can build a really good competent healer, and you can get a lot of credit too, which a lot of people like. You can get crazy XP rewards just from healing essentially. I mean, obviously you want to have a little bit of damage output, but they're working together. These little hooligans, you see that? They time their ultimates together. What a bunch of hooligans, am I right? Yeah, selling the new Battleground sets too is pretty OP when it comes to making gold. I was hoping some of them were a little weak. I was hoping I could catch them. Yeah, the whole coordinated effort there. It's adorable. Yeah, his name is really enemy player. I thought it was a coding error that it showed up his name as enemy player. I was like, who the heck is that? Another 90 minutes of work, Ron. Listen, I can't promise that I'll stream for forever, but hopefully, some of you guys that are not on currently, I'll be able to bring into the fun. And my work day would be over right now, so boom, it's as if I just got off work. I was about to get yeeted off the side there. That would have been awkward.
Oh no, I got stunned into the piranhas.
If
The
you
heck?
stand
I get
right
pulled
here
through the
in middle,
wall
it
over here.
captures them.
Yeah, trying to jump over this. I just got to figure out what the strat is to like hurdle that little obstacle there, because that obstacle drives me absolutely insane. Ow. What the heck? Eat it on the other side of the point. What do you mean, Sin? It's free tripods each month. That's true. That's why I have so many. Well, I used to sell them too, so I have so many tri-stat potions. It's crazy. It's honestly something just good to like keep a stock of though. Like tri-stat potions are just like universally good in my opinion. I'm not saying that they're always like the best for every type of content, but like pretty consistently, you can't go wrong with a tri-stat potion. We got both the points. Woo. can't hit him from here. I don't think we can hit each other. I can still capture the flag though somehow. I'll take, you know. Been pulled. Interesting is some people are still running pet sorks. I wouldn't think that pet sorks would be as popular anymore. How much crit resist is good? I think it depends on like the class that you're playing. Like if you're a class that's going to be taking a lot of hits, like a stam class, probably want a little bit more. It also depends too if you're talking about for CP versus no CP, just because CP doesn't you have less less stuff. Just a hot busty sorcerer on the point here without a lot of resources. Oh, bam, silenced. Oh, it didn't work. How was he even able to use that? Must have been just outside my negate bubble. The CP on a Nightblade. If you're on a Nightblade, I would say you don't really put any points into the crit resist. You just don't get hit, and then you won't need to resist anything. It'll just be normal. That's how I build Nightblades anyways. I'd just go full damage, you know, just rely fully on your ability to be in stealth. And I feel like it's not, the flag has only been up here once. Oh my gosh, it literally just comes up as insane. I was like, it's only just here. It's kill them before they can kill you. If their health is 0, you don't have to worry about them critting you. Oh, I wanted to interrupt him. Woohoo! Gained a skill point. I think that means that I finally hit 50. Oh. Oh my gosh. We did it, boys. We hit 50. We got this cool jacket to commemorate the occasion. Guessing this was one of the people on the other team. I forget that with when I have in-game names on, I don't know who anybody is. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a grind to get to 50. It doesn't really say anything about your PvP skill. It's just more so about how much AP you can farm without wanting to pull your hair out. Yeah, it takes a
Congrats
minute.
on 50, man.
What's that?
Oh, he's saying congrats on 50.
Oh, thank you. You said it so fast. I was like, what? What happened? We are in queue for group 8v8 and 4v4s. 50 took me 30 minutes. That would be very impressive. That would mean that you got, what, like 40 million AP in 30 minutes? Something ridiculous like that? Maybe 35 million AP? No, I'm not talking about level 50. I'm talking about PvP rank 50. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, what? Yes, you can cheese Ritz. Yeah. No, you're good. I was like, what do you mean you got 50 PvP rank in 30 minutes? Like, what did you do? Like, did you bomb the whole server? Like 15 times in a row? Got a Q snipe Jake. That's what it, kind of feels like a little bit. Some of you guys are doing that. Five-star sweat lord, exactly. It means that I fixed a bunch of keep walls over and over again. Guys are getting quiet. Everything all right? Does the 6 hours of PvP worn you guys down?
I'm over here snapping. I'm muted.
Over here, what?
Snacking.
Did they add any new PvP achievements? I saw one because it was like win your first competitive game. I've not seen. I don't know. Did they add any other ones?
I haven't checked.
And the other people in the party with us right now are Cozy, Honey, and then Kilted Celtic, and then Breton is AFK.
Oh, I'm here.
Present.
Thanks for letting me join you guys today.
No
Been a lot of
problem.
fun.
I think commemorative. He's gone. We lost him. I feel like commemorative carnage. Oh my gosh. This is why I can't stream for too long. Commemorative Carnage is also a new achievement as well. Because I feel like these were all things that I had, and then it was like, oh, here's a new achievement for you. But as far as rewards, there's not anything like new I remember. Delete the queue.
Maybe try to send another party invite. Since it's
I don't know. Just left us. Oh, honey, they said that you had a nice voice, by the way. Sin said that you had a nice voice.
reason.
They said Cozy's voice, they're a little iffy on.
Hey, now I'm reading chat.
See, like, I know that's made up. You're gonna have to send that as a message, Mozzie. I don't know. I don't even want to say. I don't even want to say the last part of that out loud. I don't. The UWU. I just feel like it would sap like half the testosterone out of me to say it out loud.
I believe in you.
Welcome back, Paradox. Good to see you. Or we can do predictions. Oh, we got a battleground. I was actually about to do a prediction of will the next game be an 8v8 or a 4v4. Mike is messed up, but I'm still here. All right. This is I think this is a 4v4 only map. Yep. What is this? Crazy King.
Lulu, if you can hear me.
Ooh. What I should have done when I needed a break is I should have just pulled up Bethesda's stream. We could have watched them watch other people and create like a, you know, a triad. You know, them watching other people and us watching them. And I'm holding on. That one always starts up there. I feel like it always pops up here to begin with, then it doesn't always stay up there. That is not what I wanted to do. Woo. These AoEs are not very conducive to my health. Oh, they've got heal. They've got health tanks. Use my ult, please. I kept clicked it like 8 times.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Please use it. They're waxing me with their magicka abilities.
Oh, I'm so stuck. Savior.
Which developers was it that was playing? Was it, I know it was the PvP dev. I forget which other developer team members were. I saw Gina in here earlier too, which is awesome. I wasn't sure which ones of them were like participating, which ones of them were brawling, you know.
Oh no, killed some. Oh my god, I forgot he's.
See your message, Steven. I'm trying to read it like in between fights, but it's so long, but it's so funny. watching me, watching them, watching themselves. Gosh, the spamming of Executioner Strike reminds me of Battlegrounds in the early days. Were not good times. I actually ran out of resources. That's crazy. I'm the only one on this flag. That's not great. Point's probably about to move anyhow. I kind of miss my warden, back in the day. I have to figure out what would make another good warden set, back and find something. Cause I miss like the warden. It's such a fun class to play, especially mag wardens. I'd love to do that for PvP again, and it's just less like the cringy, sorcerer builds. Although the AoEs of the DKs and whatnot, they're already driving me insane. Oh, I just plague broke myself. Oh, God.
I have no fan. That's not. Sorry, guys. Stupid Templars scaring me. I hate pull sets. This flag was literally one that was there last time. This is back again. You know what? They're a tank. We'll just sit here together. We'll just wait this one out. We'll just offset each other. It's like when a wide receiver and a cornerback both block each other. That's what we're doing. Nobody's going to get this point. No point in wearing down the old triggers. He's just going to spam heal, keep themselves alive. Oh Coming.
Oh, what the hell? That's not what I wanted to do. My gosh, I try to negate bubble and I get stunned immediately. I feel like if you're a PvP tank, you should still have like some sort of like combo, you know? Like, oh, if I just get all these procs to go off, then I can activate my trap card, you know? Versus what a lot of people do is they just have enough to keep them alive indefinitely, and you're like, well, what's the fun in that? You know, like what? I believe in you. Well, we're doing all right, you know? It's just one of those game modes where it's like you've got tanky people on objectives, and you're just like, well, like, just how it's gonna go, you know? Guess I'll Plague Break, which is not fun for me, you know, as somebody who likes to purge. Oh my gosh, Streak is also very cattywampus on this map too. You like throw yourself off the sides, which is so weird because you can't jump off the sides, but you can somehow streak off the sides. Everybody was saying the devs built themselves too tanky. You know, who's laughing now? You know, everybody that's tanky just sit on the objective indefinitely. Ironically, now there's two of us on the objective. He's not keeping it. Yeah, that's right. Back it up. Get out of here. What a play style. I actually, you know, I actually really like that new Siege set, by the way. I think it's actually a really cool, like, flavorful idea for them to add something like that to the game. Alright, well, what's up now? That was a really good chain. That's what he doesn't realize, that I am then my infinite life sword, you know? Yeah, I think it's cool, like, flavorful idea, because now you can call out, like, oh, hey, guys, there's, like, 50 people in there, versus, hey, guys, there's nobody in there. You know, like, it makes call-outs for Cyrodiil, I think, a lot cooler. Maybe that's, like, a pretty niche idea, but, like, I was like, ah, it's like, I like the flavor of that, you know? Because, you know, sieging is already something that nobody wants to do, as is, so, like, anything that encourages people to go on siege, I'm like, that's a great, great idea. That's why I like it as just like a flavor idea, just because it's like, oh, I like conceptually, I can appreciate that they're like wanting to encourage people to, you know, to get into sieging. Because if anybody's, you know, has ever been into, you know, Greyhost, or even actually not Greyhost, because Greyhost always has people with siege. Go to Raven Watch, you know, anyone got one of those battering rams? And it's like, oh man, I couldn't afford it, you know. My wife took the kids and all my battering rams. All I got is an oil pot. You're like, an oil pot? What am I supposed to siege with an oil pot? It's a tough life out there. Heavy attack the door down, exactly. I got my Oaken Soul door bash build. Which should unironically be kind of funny. Thank you, Lion the Cat, for the subscription with Prime. Thank you. And thank you guys to all of you. Oh my god, I just threw myself in the piranha water. See, that's actually pro tip. I know you guys are here for the PvP tips. You actually don't want to throw yourself in the deadly water. It's not ideal. You also don't want to go that way when the stairs are this way. I do like this map though. Like I think it's a cool concept for a map to have like all of this like a little bridge fight area, you know, one of these. Just wish I had a knockback on me, because I do not have a knockback ability. Exactly. Bridge over troubled water. I always just find like conceptually very cool as like a concept, you know? Oh my gosh, what a way to win. God. It's when it's not fun to play the objective. It's like, I'm just gonna sit here and do as much as I can. Hey, listen, whatever gets me the competitive reward, you know? Oak Father's Retribution. Oh. I like the skill styles though that you get. The skill styles I feel like are really dope. What was your first message to Leon? Welcome. What's funny is so those of you who don't know, there's actually a send to ad button that you can like do to all your viewers, where you send them to watch an ad all at the same time. And what I should start doing is anytime I think I'm about to do something really dumb, is I just press that button. That way nobody sees what happens. Like, ooh, I don't know if this is gonna work, and I just boop, you know. Like, not important anyway. How many other people are still going from like earlier? Are other people still streaming that were streaming like at the beginning of the day? Looks like Pain in the Axe took a break. I know that he was streaming the PvP stuff. Are there any other people doing the Battlegrounds event still? Wait, no, are you still there? Not bad. Oh, no, they do use it when they need to go to the bathroom. But then what do you do for all the viewers that are still there? You know, like, what? Like, oh, hey, guys, you know. Hey, everybody that's a Prime member or whatever, you know, keeps you from having to see ads. I do unironically wish you could knock the doors down with heavy attacks. Were I playing an Oaken Soul two-hand Nightblade the other day? No, it wasn't me. I haven't played my Nightblade in a minute, and he doesn't. I think he has the Oaken Soul, but I don't use an Oaken Soul Nightblade very often. I think the last time I used it was like right when the Housing Tours game or the Housing Tours feature came out. I haven't played a Nightblade in a minute. The next class I'm building is a Warden and then maybe a DK, but I don't know. Like, do I want to farm Pyrebrand? You know, it's like oof. Pyrebrand's that's a grind, you know, like, but it's a good set combo, you know. Run it with Malakath's Band of Brutality, you know, and you're golden. Now, if you'll see me, I play as a blue in Grey Host, and I did a bunch of Battlegrounds, but I was on my sorcerer for all of them. I feel like all my other classes need to be tweaked. Plus some sets I just don't own yet, like I don't own Pyrebrand. They did nerf Pyrebrand, but it still is pretty good. Like it's still a really good set to use for DKs, but it was nerfed, so don't think that it wasn't. I mean, hyping it up. It is nerfed, but it's still good. Oh, there it is, you. I'm also gonna put the Discord link in there in the chat. Well, you guys are all here. Somebody just messaged me asking a question in a YouTube comment. So I'm like, let's get that going. Where is invite? Alright, I want to drop this in the chat. There's the Discord link for those of you who are on Twitch. Put it on old YouTube here too for all the YouTube hooligans. If you guys want to join the Discord, there's quite a few of us in there. If you guys have any questions, ideas, we'll also be doing some events and stuff as well. It's also great if you're interested in getting like crafted sets for yourself and things like that. Where you craft sets for everybody. Make sure that people have what they need. You know, we got what many people? We got 1,359 people in there. Not too shabby. I've got like 4 queue pops while you've been waiting. Huh? Are you also queuing solo? Because usually solo queues are a lot faster. Unfortunately, group queues are usually a bit more finicky. I could also be in the sweaty MMR now too. That's another possibility. Oh, you are in group. Yeah. Well, we've got quite a few dubs, so I could see them putting us with the big leagues. You know. We're all a bunch of winners around here. Replay the objective. You know, get the objective even if people don't want to. Cat's waking back up too. What's up, Evie? She's laying on my foot. I can't pick her up from there very easily. Just imagine a cat, unfortunately. If she jumps up, I'll show her to the camera again. How's it going, Dark Souls Ghost? World boss Short Tusk. Which world boss is that? Look at this 5-star sweat Jake guy. Exactly. I don't know which world boss that is. Here he is. I'll beat this. Ironically, as soon as I go to help this guy with the world boss, it probably will cue me in instantly. It'll be like, alright, no more helping people. Oh, pretty good, Dark Souls. You've been going for a while. We are on almost hour 7 of the live stream. We are chugging along here. Don't worry, I'll help you kill. I should have probably pulled out my companion. Oh, Isabel is here. Never mind. My rotation on a PvP character is very different. Our MMR, I think, has gotten to the sweaty tier, unfortunately, because now we're not getting as many people for the pops. Almost just tried the negate bubble short tusk. That's how you know I fought so long. You know, I feel like losing it. I'm like, yeah, short tusk, you're about to get negate bubble. You're not gonna be able to do anything. It's also why I just keep Mage's Furying, you know, just in case, you know, he gets ganked out of nowhere. Yeah, suck it, short tusk. We got a golden pursuit. I'll kill a world boss. Or we got the wait. Is this the what is this minor adornment, dude? Does it put an arrow actually like in your knee? Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Is that your knee though? That feels like it's a little low for the knee. I feel like this is like right like below the kneecap. You know? Thank you, PP Proverbs, for the follow. Is this like? This looks like it's like right below the knee. This looks dope. I really like this. This is kind of cool. It's also how I feel some days with my knees, you know. I'm like, it feels like I got an arrow in the knee, you know. It feels like there is one in there. We must be higher up. I don't think the leaderboards would be very high though, because we haven't had that many competitive games. Not recorded. What? Oh no, it is recorded. We're at 32,000. Yeah, we're not. Oh yeah, we're 3 days in. Have a good night. See you later, Steven. We'll keep going here for a little while longer, at least until one of us gives up, runs out of steam. Or yous all feeling?
You guys still need one?
We might. I don't know if I think what's his name's still here. Kilted is here, but his mic was having problems.
Oh.
If you want to jump in back.
We need someone to drop our MMR down, so if you could join us, that would knock it down a little bit.
Preach, yeah, I got you.
It's up to you guys
Not
if any of
bad,
you
right
guys need a break. I'm over here just like hanging on, but like I can't give up, you know. While we're still plugging along. All right, Breton, you're back in. I think
Awesome.
Kilted had pizza anyway.
Ah, okay.
This is probably his excuse to eat the pizza.
Just logged in. Boom. Alrighty. Shoot.
Alright, let us. That's Golden Pursuits. Can't queue into that. My brain is. My brain is braining. I'm getting so confused because I'm like, I don't want to do a Golden Pursuit, but that golden button over the activity finder. I'm just like,
I know it brings a lot of attention.
It would be really funny if we get in instantly now that you're back. We did win.
God.
I think we won. No, we won 2 competitive games in a row. So I think our MMR, they're just like, all right, they're ready to face the MLG, professional streamer people. There you go, Savage. Get yourself a pizza. I don't know what I'm gonna get for dinner. Something nice, I don't know what yet. Yeah, but you got to think though, Kilted. We just won a bunch of competitive games back to back. I'm sure the coding is just like, all right, put him in the professional streamer lobby. What they don't realize is that there really aren't any professional streamers they can put us up against.
That'd be funny, like a streamer v streamer.
That would be kind of cool. Cozy, go make your own team real quick.
Nice. What did you find?
I think MMR is also affected by consecutive wins to Celtic. I think there's like a bonus. Most games, at least, will do like if you win consecutively, you get more MMR points. I wish you could do an add-on that showed you your kill to death ratio, but I also feel like that could be kind of discouraging for new players. They'd be like, "Oh,
Definitely.
yeah, it'd be a little discouraging." But I would, I think it'd be kind of cool to like toggle on, maybe for like a period of time, like for like the next hour, show me my KD.
They have like those like for other games, like those KD tracker type sites. It'd be cool if you could just like look it up and see like a universal type thing. That'd be kind of nice. Like I know R6 and like Destiny does that.
Yeah, so I can always feel bad about myself.
Hey,
Warzone used to have
the
it
games
too.
we were playing. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, Warzone.
I just started.
What was that, honey?
I know I had just started playing Destiny a couple days ago.
Then everybody's so doom and gloom because the game is like doing a nosedive.
I was a big Destiny sweat during Lightfall.
I don't know why they felt the need to announce that like they weren't going to do any major updates anymore. Like, it was one.
Is that what they said?
Mm-hmm. Well, they're not doing any more like Lightfalls or adding anything like big like that again. I'm like, why would you announce that? Like that's like a death sentence for your game, pretty much.
Not for real.
Like, imagine if the ESO devs were just like, no more updates. You'd be like, what? Well, you're like, well, we'll do some events every so often, but no, like, no more like chapters or anything. You'd be like, why? What the heck? Or we got the death match. Every decision Destiny makes, I'm just like, every other MMO needs to make sure that they don't do this.
For real. No, for real. There's been so many mishaps in that game.
Yeah, but
Not
like,
to try and talk down on it because I love it, but still.
well, Pris Nexus says the 10-year plans are over. Destiny was a 10-year plan only. ESO was only a 5-year plan, and they,
Well,
kept it going and they redeveloped it. I don't think you should just like give up at it. Be like, all right, well, we were gonna do it for this long. I guess we're done.
Bungie does have an MMO on the way. I forgot what the name of it was, but they are in the works of a somewhat like freaking outer space type of. I think it's more like open worldy instead of like
You mean
Dungeons
ZeniMax's
and
one?
Trials. No, Bungie. I mean, I was reading about it like a year ago. I haven't heard much about it since, but
Oh,
they do
I
have
know that.
another MMO in the works.
I know that
Like the
ZeniMax is
same
working on
style.
an MMO too. I'm pretty sure, but we don't have all the deets on it yet.
Watch out for that cozy. Ooh, thank God that crit. Alright. Not gonna lie, Jake, if you could keep that minor heroism on me, I'll be spitting out ultimates.
Yeah, the only problem is they have Plague Break.
Oh.
And that what I do to queue it also is a purge, which is kind of annoying.
We should be chilling since we got Honey Bun. Alright, I'm gonna hit Meg Power Girl because she's a healer. Good streak. Good everything.
Thank you. I like to
Oh.
be praised. Oh well, that's a little too late, Miss Healer. There. What do you guys
Yeah, I was
think
gonna
about the
say,
banner? By the
kinda
way,
late. Oh, banner's OP if you're a healer and you can sustain it, or even if you're a support role. Like,
what do you think the best way to
that
build
banner
it
is a game
is?
changer.
Just out of curiosity.
So depends. Definitely the 8% damage mit. Whatever form of like damage buff you need, if it's the crit, if it's like sorcery, like weapon and spell. Oh no.
Ouch. Ouch
And then
again.
honestly, it's up to choice from there. I think the first line you could do like a heal over time, or I think I forget what the other ones are. 'Cause I honestly have not done much with, like, I didn't even finish the doors yet. So, like, from what I've seen though, everybody's running the 8% on top of. I've seen a couple of heal over times, and then I think there's like a final bar of berserk maybe you could put on them too. I forget. And yeah, that's really. I just think it's because it's like it's super flexible. Like you could put literally anything on that, and it gives it to any group of people that are just by you. Yes, you have to double bar it, which is kind of annoying. But
Use it in your 1-bar builds.
I mean, there you go. Exactly for like 1 bar like ward and healers, they are working with very little like flex room. But I mean, if they can do it, like it's kind of worth it.
Everyone's talking about Destiny in chat too. I do miss Destiny. You know, it was such a. The game felt like
Block.
very competitive. You know,
Okay.
it just felt fun. You know, like the game, the world was like such a lively game. I love the gunplay too. Like it was a very different type of like MMO experience. You know, it wasn't like like ESO, which obviously is more like fantasy-esque. So it just felt
Yeah.
really good. By the way, as long we could just win the round by not dying for the next minute and 30 seconds.
I'm got my power girl. I got a 500. Drop a negate on this.
I don't have my negate just yet, but I will here in a moment.
Oh! In the.
We're reposting.
Cozy with the damage.
We are sealing their fate.
Over here. Dude, they're literally. Okay. I see I'm gonna bait them out. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go AWOL with sweeps next round. Keep baiting out that heal all too. Yeah, hey, I catch up.
Oh, if you want to,
Block.
I forgot. If you want to call out people, you gotta tell me
Verify.
their player name or like what they're doing.
Oh wait, yeah, I will pay attention to that. You're right.
No, you're good. You said somebody, and I'm like, oh wait, I don't know who that is. I mean, 20 seconds. They'd
The
have
name
to
is
kill us.
something with Stormite or no? President Poverty.
Yeah, the guy, the person with the shield.
Yeah, the banner.
Just kind of chilling. I'm not even gonna. I don't want to waste my ult until the next round starts. we go.
Oh shoot, I didn't pay attention to time.
Oh yeah, no, I always gotta keep an eye on the old scoreboard.
Team player right there.
That's the only one that died that round on our team. It's a little embarrassing.
Yeah, I'll try to predict the pool and call it out. When I say
I-
block, just try and...
I tried to streak out of it as opposed to block. I thought I was fancy. I was not fancy. I was dead.
Yeah, it starts streaking and then just right back.
Hey Meg, how's it going? Thank you, by the way, Dark Souls Ghost, for the follow. Sorry, I missed it there. Very, in tune with the PvP action, you know?
You know, it's annoying if Sauce is listening. When we're in the middle of rounds, can you please take me out of combat? It'd be lovely to switch my stuff.
It's kept my stacks of Death Dealer's feet all the way up, so...
Oh, come on. Okay. Alright.
And it's
Do you
kept
ever get
my
that glitch where they
Roxas
don't go up?
procced, you know, so, like, I'm chilling with staying in combat, you know, I love it.
Jake's like, I'm okay with
Man.
it.
Yeah,
What
I
do
love
you
it.
mean?
Keep me in combat, I don't mind.
I got sideboard, man. I didn't have.
I took off guard for now, by the way. I could put it
Oh
back
yeah,
on
no
though.
worries. These guys don't require it.
That was,
Yeah, I didn't think.
But the 8v8 definitely though.
Okay.
The AV8s are just a clusterfuck of everything.
Today is the first day I've really done the 8v8. I've mostly been doing 4v4.
They're fun. It's just like a whole bunch of hoopla, though. You know. Oh my gosh, you missed it. Or Breton, you missed the capture the relics. Or were you here for the capture the relics?
I think we played a few. Black.
They were something else.
Okay.
I'm just trying to rebuild my negate. A minute. If my minor heroism active. Oh, I just meteored. That's embarrassing. Fuck.
Alright, I have one and I doubt the chip guy has another freaking heal ulti somehow.
Do they have 2 healers?
Drop a negate on catch up if you have it.
I don't have one yet, but when I do
Yes,
get it,
they
I
do.
will. Their game
Place
plan
the
is like
turret
2
on.
healers and then ulti dump. I mean, not a bad not a bad plan. It's just, you know, a little annoying.
Oh, block.
Okay, make sure to cleanse that that maim off that ult. Alright, yeah. I think the game plan was good last time. Target Meg Power Girl. Yeah, see how they're checked right now? Okay, we forced that out.
Pretty much have my negate back too.
They just keep beating her up. Alright, I'm dumping.
Silenced them. Oh, I just keep fucking backpedaling though. Get him.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Catch up too? Oh no.
Yeah, next catch up. Block. Oh! Alright, it's tied.
Blocking. That's crazy.
Yeah.
13k molten destruction. This game's gonna go down to the wire. Time.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's the other thing I would think too is like I think that you should deal progressively more damage in deathmatch. Like, you know, like everybody just gets like progressively a little bit weaker, you know?
Block.
Not of it.
Yeah, you're chilling, you're chilling. Alright. After this ulti on my cargo. Dropped in the gate where they're backpedaling a little bit. Like a little bit of back bust.
I don't have the negate back yet. I'm only about
Oh.
2/3 of the way to it. I'm trying to just keep minor heroism procced and just keep stunning them until it's back.
Let's go, Cozy.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, everyone we just gotta stay alive. 40 seconds. We're playing like some most sissies. Yeah, don't stay too grouped up, honestly, because they can't really do damage without that ult. So if they can't group us up, it's like, what are they gonna do?
Just debating on if I should use my negate now or just save it until the next round.
Streak. No! Oh, I'm dying. Anybody help me?
Gotcha.
Yo, I wasted all my resources on them.
You guys both got super low. I was like, oh no.
Easy dub. Easy dub.
Ooh, what a
Easy
game.
dub.
Oh my god.
Easy 2-0. He's mad. Look at that guy.
I'd be
Look,
mad.
dude
Like,
right there. He's mad.
getting timed out. How's it going crazy? First time chatter. Yeah, our MMR probably is pretty
Oh my
high.
god,
at this
I was
point.
wailing on them kids.
Some people are saying if they can't, like, that they're getting Q pops before a redo.
Skill issue.
Well, that's just, you know, consecutive. If we were playing, you know, all day, you would hope that we would have, you know. Were you on
No,
the
I've
other team,
noticed
Meg?
that though.
One of them was.
Yeah,
in
Meg
the
was
chat.
on the other team.
GG, Meg.
GG, Meg.
She was watching, knowing when I was gonna drop my ulti. Watching the resource numbers.
Dude, for real.
I'm reckless though. You never know, and I want to drop the negate bubble.
Or the meteor.
Or the meteor at accident. It's because my RB and my LB, you know, are two abilities that I like to use at the same time, and then it's just like, oh, well, I didn't want to
They're
use
all
them
blue.
together in ult.
Yeah, I feel it.
GG Orlandozer. Was Orlandozer on the other team too?
I didn't pay attention. If he
I
was
don't know. That could be
the
a.
Necker, I was just not even minding that kid.
Yeah, I would say it could be a Twitch name too. Apparently, though, too, if you guys
Another one.
need a guild trader, Daggerfall's Refuge and Alinor Refuge apparently are open. I don't think I've been on this map yet. Is this a 4v4 or an
This one's
APA map?
wonky.
What's an
It's
APA?
so hard. It's so easy to get split up with your team.
Oh, Mazzy's on our team.
Must have won enough games, you know. Welcome to the higher
Oh my
MMR,
God.
Mazzy.
Silent James. That's crazy.
We should have pre-gamed this event by losing like 15 games in a row. That way when we came in, we would just get like 20 wins straight. Like, wow, look how good they are. Be like, don't look at the CP
Hey,
the
but-
people we're facing. Don't look at that.
Oh, I'm putting it on right now. Lulu's switching to a warden to kill me. I hate him.
The kid's cringe.
Where'd my cat
You need a
go?
Destro ulti dumped on him.
Wait, where is it under again? Okay.
Ew, they're just a whole team full of Zorks and Nightblades. Ugh. So lame.
Yeah, we got Sork main as a name. We have new to Sork as another name.
It's jeez.
We got a
Oh my
little
God.
kitten
I know them
on
guys too.
purring. You wanna come up on stream? No, you just want to nap. Sorry everybody. No cat action right now. Just imagine a cat sleeping. That's about the cat action. She walked over, headbutted me, and then walked away. Oh no, she is coming. Hey, you want to say hi to your peoples? You're like more famous than I am. Can I hold you like this for a moment? No. You say hi? You're just like, whatever. She's just so unbothered. She's like, whatever. Guess I'm on camera. She's like, guess I'll just sit here or something. What you doing? Oh, there's a little cute little chirp from you. We got 2 minutes before the game starts. It is spelled like that, Evie. Just knocked my controller out of my hands. I don't know if I could carry anybody. After 7 hours of streaming, I am like.
That took me out.
We got the Ruby Ice Staff. What's up, Evie? TYZJI says that he's gonna clip you, Breton.
What? Who? What?
I don't know.
Oh. Just cringe.
Oh, it's
Sound
deathmatch
like a level
too?
2 CP 200. I don't know what he's talking for. Alright, bro, you can just streak away from group if you want, man. I really don't care. Oh, it's deathmatch? Yeah, y'all should group on me, definitely.
That's why
The
I
other
was
little
like,
sorcerers, or if we just sit right here, yeah, see how this Omazi guy's thinking? That's how I'm thinking too right now. Let them come to us, because they're just a bunch of cringe lords on range builds. DQ Purge behind us, let's all go and beat him up.
I'm a cringe lord on a ranged build.
No, you're allowed to, though.
Alright, thank God. I was worried I wasn't allowed to.
Oh, that kid just got ranged down.
I know.
Oh, I got knocked down.
Oh.
This really is a clusterfuck of sorcerers, isn't it?
I told you. Look at that. Oh my god, these kids are cringe. Purify.
We do have a werewolf on our team. I don't know how much we can talk, smack, but no. I appreciate that the
submit.
werewolf is on our team, not the other
Oh
team.
my gosh, Cozy with the 2-piece? Okay. Alright. I don't know what OP Squanchy's doing, but I'm gonna just try and toss him a heal. Maybe he'll survive.
I was kind of thinking we could
Nope.
have them
Alright.
come to us, versus.
Well, yeah.
Isn't
perfect.
Squanchy kind of
That
good?
was good. I've never really seen him before.
I've seen the name a few times. Oh god,
No,
Ulu's
I'm
on the
Dunzo.
team?
Yo,
I didn't even
How you
see
doing?
him. Oh no.
what are you doing?
I was trying to save the big group of people.
No, the werewolf went down. He chased all
I'm
the
coming back to you.
sorcerers. I gotta group back up again. We're all spread out.
Hit this kid. That was the guy that said he was gonna farm me, by the way. This guy right here, that was the dude that said he was gonna farm me.
I mean,
Just
you
walk
know,
over them.
still might. If he kills you, I'm gonna have to teabag you on his behalf. It's crazy. I've not been teabagged once this whole stream. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours, not one teabag.
That's
Everybody
crazy.
must think that the devs are watching and they're gonna get like insta banned if they teabag or something. Because I'm like, huh, that's never. I mean, you know, I don't get teabagged very often, but like, you know, a little bit.
Hey, bot. Come on. Please
You
go.
guys can treat me like anybody
Where are
else.
you at? I don't know.
Alright. I'm gonna jump here, find a sec.
They're like on me with these stupid heavy attacks.
Alright. God dang it.
I'm charmed. Are you up top?
Yeah.
Oh, I fell in the crack. Okay, I'm back. Oh, and is northern? No.
Chase that kid. Everyone down here. I get drink.
My stage 3 vampire is about to wear off. That's awkward.
That's why I never played with Vamp.
Oh my god, I just got meteored in the face.
I just
How
can't
you
get
going?
up.
Oh,
When I have the
man.
resources to get up, the game's like, nah, not get up.
Oh, this is cringe.
Trying
This
to
is
get back
cringe.
to you. Oh no.
You're going to
Hmm. Nice.
Don't even worry about that kid. He's gonna drop. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just gonna be Diaz.
You were pushing that guy there.
Get out of my game. Why are you teabagging me, bro? Now I gotta teabag you.
This is 100% the longest stream that
That
I have
keeps teabagging
done.
me every game for some reason. I don't even know who that is.
Oh my goodness. I'm running out of steam. You know, I'm just like, yep. I literally was sitting looking at the screen at the golden endeavors because like the activity finder was golden and I was so confused. I was like,
Look, there's
I
that homeless
don't
bum
want to
looking
do
dude that
golden
keeps
endeavor. I
teabagging me.
want
Let's
to do
get him.
battleground.
Oh my goodness.
That's not good.
Yo, why is he
That's
running?
very bad.
Come on, Cooper.
Oh, that's
Oh
I
my
say
god,
I
you just
jumped
did
all
a
the way off.
bad.
full mile dash.
That's not ideal, as the kids say.
All this hanging out with all these sorks.
my god. Oh my god. Are they ever gonna get close to us? Or they're just gonna shoot us with spells from a distance? I'm just looking. Alright, yeah, push on Mazzy. Look at that dude that said he's gonna farm me, dude. Oh my gosh. He didn't even want to take any damage. He's just running away.
Still.
This must be what it feels like to go up against
Oh
sorcerers.
no.
I feel cringe for using a sorcerer. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, my brain. Oof.
Oh my god, that militia guy did terrible.
Oof.
Stendar, keep me safe. I have my coins in my purse.
Oof. Yeah, GG Sork main. I need to rebuild my vampirism ended. That's Blade of Woe. No, don't do that. There we go. Back to the I don't, did you kill Breton boy? He said that you weren't killing him during the thing. But I have in-game names on, not gamer tags, so I don't know who's who.
Good quality there.
I do that on purpose. It gives me plausible deniability in case you guys do something you're not supposed to. Whew. I might go to like 7 p.m. and we might take a break or something. I was waiting for David to get on. David was supposed to join us, but like it's like we're at 7 hours and 20 minutes at this point. I'm barely cruising, you know, at this point. I'll forget another Chaosball. I think I need some of the Chaosball achievements. Oh, my inventory's full. I gotta clear that out. How did I get this? What? This is a new item. When did I get companion gear? Did the companion gear drop? It increases. This is the decent trait too. When did I get that? Did I get that from the? Did you get that from the rewards? From the what's his name? The thing, the guy that the Battle Masters rewards. Can you get that from there? Well, Evie's back. Can I show you the stream again? There you go. See yourself on screen? You're looking the wrong way. There you go. Now you're looking at yourself. You're like, what the heck? Who's that? You gonna fall asleep like this? I can't hold you like this, unfortunately. I gotta put you down. I can't stream while I'm holding you like this. Okay, if I put you down. Everyone loves seeing you. Watching me quick. I just need the inventory spots. I'm sorry. I actually don't have the quick deconstruct merchant. I probably should invest in one of them. I tell myself, whenever I get around to getting my next crown shipment, you know, for the ESO Plus, I'll use it then. I figure we'll go to like 7 p.m. I not only was it on sale a week ago, I gave people the suggestion to get it when it was on sale a week ago. That's the sad part. In one of my videos, I was like, "Hey guys, it's on sale this week. Go get it." Oh, hello, Evie. Let me put you back on the stream. You just want to get pet, don't you? I know. That's why, you know, do what I say, not what I do. You know, because I'm like, I don't want to buy crowns, you know, and it's like it's one of those things like I want to have it, but I'm not like running out to go get it, you know, because I've already, you know, I have a maxed out crafter or whatnot. So for me, it's just a quick save if I'm like deconstructing jewelry. My cat is just headbutting my microphone, headbutting me. She's like, when are you going to be done? She knocked it right into me. She's like, what are you doing? Thank you guys for being here with me though today. This is the longest stream I've ever done, and I guess if I ever mentally want to do a 24-hour subathon, this would be a quarter of that. You know, so I know what a quarter would look like. I'll just have to start like I don't know, like what do people do? Do they like DoorDash food and then do they like turn part of the stream into like a mukbang? It's like here, watch me eat some, you know, delivery while we talk about ESO for a bit. You know, like how do they keep it going? What are you doing, cat? What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Me to pick you up again? Is that what you want? To be picked up? I'm just gonna have like a bucket of fried chicken next to me, and I'm just gonna slowly eat that throughout the stream. What, Evie? Knocking the microphone into me again. Evie, can you like go? Can you sit? Oh my gosh, you're knocking the microphone again. Full 24-hour fishing stream. I feel like I'm like holding you hostage in this position. Which episode of South Park? Oh yeah, the gaming one. Do you want to be held? Is this what you want? Does cat content get me extra likes on the stream? Even though I don't think you can like a Twitch stream. Like you can only like a YouTube video. If you're watching on YouTube, this is the Evie wants you to like the video. That should have been my stream for the PvP event. Make love, not war. As I'm doing Battlegrounds all day. Just be chilling. Yes. I'm trying to sniff my face. Whew. I'll set you down. You can sit right on me. Try not to knock into the mic though this time, you goober. Just like knocked over the mic like 4 times in a row. I'm like, I need this. I kind of need the mic to be on. I'm like afraid that it's gonna get turned off and nobody's gonna tell me because I think it's gonna be funny. I think she wants. I'm gonna get a retreat real quick. Just bear with me. I'll be right back. Come on, Iggy. Let's get you a treat. Come on. Come on. Get you a treat. I like really cute at the top. I was afraid I was gonna have to like sprint back. Ooh. We're in Chaosball, baby. Woo! We got a Chaosball. And we got an item sale.
Watch out this PG for pulls. These pulls will actually kill you. Insta kill you.
Which pulls? What pulls?
Let's see. I don't know what his character name is, but he's doing negate pulls.
Oh.
It's 2 guys. Oh wait. Dude. Dang. Yeah.
I ain't afraid of no sorcerers. Only idiots play sorcerers. I'm just gonna grab the werewolf ball, go to town. I actually wish we were in combat right now. We could build up our ults. That werewolf ult is pretty cracked.
It is.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're in the final home stretch of the stream here. Let's get the chat bubbling again. What is your guys' favorite class in ESO? Obviously, you know mine is sorcerer. I make pretty much every YouTube video on a sorcerer, to the point where I'm scared that if I don't make a YouTube video on a sorcerer, you guys would be like, who the heck is that guy? You know, it's like when Clark Kent like wears the glasses. You know, that would be like if I logged
Filthy
in
and
on my
power
Warden.
limiter on the other team.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh. I didn't even hear you.
Dragonknight?
Yeah.
That's a good option. Everybody loves a good Dragonknight. I think if I didn't like Wardens as much, I would like
I'm
Dragonknights a
gonna
little
stick
bit more.
not like bar, but bits away at the beginning just to see if people can even survive that. I'm just gonna go in third party people and try and get the ball. On this map, I've learned you could easily pick up 2 power-ups right off the rip. Like, see, there's a power sigil right there you can see from here. This is the strat on this map, is always hit the right side. It's like a guaranteed 1, but or
You
some
can get
I
points
got,
for healing before the match starts.
How do people lose health though?
I don't know. Look at the other team. They have points for healing.
2.5.
Points.
They're cheese lords.
I know some of them have healed. I guess there might be a buff that increases the total amount of health. Maybe that's what they do. I don't know. That's interesting.
Interesting.
Metal farm strats. Yeah, minor toughness buff. It'll increase everybody's health, or increase their health at least, depending on who you can give it to.
I just didn't know you get points before there's even enough people in the match.
I'm sure it's coded to be like, whenever you heal anybody, you get some points. I wish there was a way you could tell which Chaos Ball led to which thing. You know, like, am I about to turn into a vampire lord? You know, am I about to turn into a werewolf? You know, like, there's a big difference between the two of them.
Nope, it's a mystery.
It's cool that it gives it to everybody, like, in an area when you grab that. Gosh, did I get the speed up one too? Why am I so fast?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What the heck? No, you're good. I was just like, I am going ridiculously fast at the minute. I didn't know that that area was that big.
Oh, that's not our negate.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No.
Our whole team is like over here. I'm gonna grab the other Chaos Ball. I'm gonna come back as a werebear. Mark my words. I don't actually know. Where is the other one? Over here? It is over here. One of us grabbed it. It didn't turn us into anything. Where's the werebear one? He's ready. I'm saving my ultimate just so I go full on werebear mode. Wait, that guy's not anything either. Why didn't he transform? Is it like random?
I think so, because earlier I grabbed it and I didn't turn at all.
Oh. I didn't turn into anything either. Now I'm just a loser holding a freaking chaos ball, taking damage. What the heck? I actually wanted it to do something. Oh, I can't streak. I forgot I can't streak in this form either. I was like, where's the werebear? It's not a werebear to be seen. Maybe it only turns on at a certain like time or two.
Oh god. 2v8.
No, you didn't convert into
Oh.
anything either. Oh. So it is a mystery. So somebody asked Brian Savage said they asked Brian, and so it's a mystery whenever you grab it. Although the mystery right now just seems to be that you're a human, which I'm not, fully complaining against. I like to be, a human boy. Just I'm gonna take this chaos ball back to our spawn. They're just holding them back there. I was hoping for a little more werebear action, though,
Oh, those ulties.
Just a man holding on to the ball back here. Like a weenie not being in the fight. How much damage this ball is doing to me. I'm like, if I was not in the fight, I would dead instantly. Yeah, I think it's like on full rotation. Oh my gosh, that they really just start to like wax you. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How are you supposed to out heal this? Help! Help me! Take the chaos ball. 194,000 damage. That is crazy. We got all 3 chaos balls. Let's go! Take them back to the spawn. Take the chaos balls back to the spawn. I don't think anybody's converted into anything this match. Gosh, don't cross the streams. I tried to negate.
Oh.
I tried to streak in the negate and it didn't work. You wink, I'll take that chaos ball. Oh my gosh. I will say, I feel like the chaos balls hurt more now than they used to. Now granted, I was just pestilent hosted a bajillion times, but still, I feel like the chaos balls hurt more than normal. Maybe that's because there's more of them though. That's how they balance it. They're like, oh well, make it hurt you more. Because I feel like you used to be able to hold the chaos balls for a lot longer. nobody's like converted into anything, you know, this round. It's just like a generic chaos ball with 3 balls round, I think. Unless I'm like missing something. So excited to use the werebear leap. No werebear leap this match. Where was that dropped at? Oh, I gotcha. Hold on to this burden for you. Oh yeah, they're very lopsided. Because even when you queue in, you get an 8v8. You know, you might get like a team of like very competent people. You might get a team of like solo queues who are just trying to do their dailies. Yeah, it's rough. I think regardless. Gotta get the other ball. Ow. The hell? Never. I don't know if that actually hit, but I threw my negate bubble over there. This is the part where the chaos ball just starts to kill you, regardless of how much you can heal. It just hurts. It hurts so bad. The burden of carrying the chaos ball gets to everybody eventually. Let's see if I can grab that other chaos ball. Maybe some of these hooligans will chase me. Help me! They're hitting me! Help! They're ulted me! You need a lot of medals for carrying it, at least. Man, there's just no way to live. Just heard it. Evie? What did you... Just heard like a collapsing sound, and I'm like, oh gosh. What was knocked over? What did you knock over? They got all the chaos balls over there on their side. Help me, Donut. Get me back to a safety. Whee! Oh my gosh. What a battleground. Did we lose Breton?
There's a sweet shop around here. Let's take a
Oh,
look.
my bad. I was muted.
I was gonna say you're oddly quiet.
My bad.
Oh no, you're fine. I have one more in me before I take a break. My plan is I'm gonna go eat and then I'll do some normal BGs off stream with everybody then too. That way we can continue it going, but then it's not like, you know, a continuous live stream.
Okay.
Because obviously my biggest draw for doing this is I wanted there to be, you know, like people doing this stuff on console. Because I always drive me a little crazy when you would see all these cool PC events. And I was like, let's get a little console action going. Thank you for the follow, BB Barnes and Oblivion's Gate. This will also have been the longest live stream I've ever done in one go. Exactly, Savage. Show some love for console. I think we may have outlasted most of the other people that were on the Brawl stream. Just trying to see who else is still going. There are some people still going, but they are, I think they've rotated. Yeah, this person was streaming with Pain in the Axe, so they rotated on and off. Smart. That way they can eat, you know? This is why we need to make you a streamer, Cozy. That way, you know, I can raid to you and then I can go eat, you know, while I'm playing. That way we don't turn this into like a mukbang stream where people are like, what the heck?
Right?
He can eat a whole hot dog without biting? How does he do that? You know, I don't want to scare people on the stream. Hopefully we get an 8v8 to end on. Or maybe a 4v4, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the 8v8s are a little more whimsical, though. It's kind of just like, yeah, whatever happens, happens, you know? It's like, yeah. I don't know if I could, I don't know if I can answer that, Mozzie, without getting demonetized. I think you can take as many hot dogs as you want through airport security anyway. I don't think you have to conceal them. You know you could take a live lobster through TSA?
That's so random.
I've seen it on a YouTube short. It's like, you can take a live lobster through the TSA. And I was like, oh, alright. Keep that in mind, I guess. How's ESO been with the new update? I enjoy the new Battlegrounds update. I think it takes the MMR fixing itself a little bit. Because when everybody first went into Battlegrounds the first couple days, it was a shit show. Everybody was like all over the place with their elo. The teams were unbalanced because of it. But I enjoy the AV8s. I think are fun, but I that might be a hot take, but I don't think you should be getting a deathmatch for 8v8s because those just you get timed out almost every single time. Or they should probably do it to where like if you are in a deathmatch that like goes past like 5 minutes, then 10 minutes, like everybody takes like an increased damage, at that point, because so often you're gonna get into an 8v8 and there's gonna be like 2 to 3 healers and whatnot. What if you held the pilot hostage with a lobster as a weapon? I think that's just a risk that, we as freedom loving Americans are willing to take. Until somebody uses a lobster to steal an airplane, you have the right to use it. Speaking of lobster, you should get some sort of Asian cuisine for dinner. That's my vote. That's not a bad option. The competitive 4v4 with 2 healers is kind of lame. That is it is a bit difficult if you go up against 2 healers in a 4v4, although that's what we had, and we ended up getting timed out in both of our rounds, but hey, we still won. It just takes more coordination with dropping ultimates and stuns and all the other hoopla. It does probably help when you're on the mic. It also probably helps if you're not streaming at the same time. That way you're not like what's more important, the people who subscribe on Twitch or the people you need to kill in a battleground, like I put more value on all of you guys on Twitch and YouTube than I do on, succeeding, even though the reward for winning is like slightly better. It's definitely hard with randoms too. Although if you're queuing groups, it's always going to be difficult anyway. Because if you're joining an unfull group, that means that they're also probably an unfull group. You may be solo queuing as a one person, and you may go with a group of 2, and then they might pick up another one person. Versus if you queue like as a 4 team, you're probably gonna, be a little bit more coordinated. I thought anybody used the word fodder since I played FIFA. I think they actually prefer when you do wear armor. I prefer my teammates to wear sets and stuff, as opposed to just wearing like a costume. I'm looking at food options online right now too while we wait. Did you guys eat? Some of you guys took breaks. Did you guys get a chance to eat like dinner or lunch or anything?
Not yet. I'll probably take a break when we're done with the next match.
Did you get a chance to eat, Breton and Honey?
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was gone.
Look at this selfish person eating food. We're over here grinding, and he's
My
like, "Oh,
bad.
I'm just gonna go eat lunch." Where's the dedication? Mozzie says I ate soil on that last BG. There you go. It's good for you, I think.
He was eating. Nah, he's got a point there. There was a couple instances I saw him just like take on the whole 8-man. Like, what are you doing?
Sometimes my brain just stops braining too, where I'm just like, do I need to keep pressing these buttons? I'll just press these buttons instead. We won our last Battlegrounds match though, wasn't that the Chaosball?
Yeah.
There's Golden Dragon. What's Golden Dragon, pray tell? It's like sushi and Chinese food. That's kind of cool. This is now the most entertaining thing going on. Like, ooh, let's see.
All this talk about pizza earlier, and now I kind of want pizza. I'm not gonna lie.
Listen, everybody here has earned pizza or whatever food they want. You guys have all earned it. How's it going, Rob Cormore? Good to see you guys too. I know that we are wrapping up here in a little bit, but it's good to see you guys that are trickling in still. Especially because there's really like the only benefit that you guys have to watching is like sitting here with me. You guys probably all got your little chaos pet like eons ago. So thank you for sticking around. There are more people doing BGs right now. J Hart Elias is doing BGs. Mano is doing BGs. I don't think Geek is. I think they're... Aku's doing BGs. Ninja Pools with Kamal is doing BGs. I don't know how to pronounce any of these people's names. Hammer is in Cyrodiil. Cheater, you're not allowed to go to Cyrodiil. I should probably learn how to pronounce other people's names on the stream team correctly at some point. They probably really appreciate when you do that. Well, thank you, Rob. You haven't missed it yet, Keg Tapper. You can still queue in. And afterwards too, we're gonna be so I'm gonna take a break, go eat, and then I'm gonna come back. But instead of streaming, I'll just be in chat, with my keyboard, doing BGs. So you won't be able to watch my facial expressions because I won't be streaming. But I will be back in the queue again if you guys are interested in going afterwards again. And the event's still going. You can still get the pet. You can still watch anybody as well. I don't which new sets are you talking about, Savage? Like the new Battleground sets? Rewards of the Worthy one? Also, who do we want to raid when we're done streaming? I'm like peeping on all of them right now. J Hart just lost his round. I don't think Suzy Q is streaming right now. I vote for raiding Malia.
At the BG. Our last BG, I should say.
Oh shoot, it is there. I'm just about to miss the queue. Oh my god, it's a capture the round. No. Oh no.
Oh, and it's against. Oh my god.
It's the Sork team again.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. No. This is BS.
I don't think we're even gonna get in. We're still missing 3 players anyway.
I really hope this one doesn't queue. This is. I'm not doing this. What the? They got the power living team too. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, plus the guy that was the only reason. Okay, yeah, they got every bomb dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
You
Definitely.
just don't want to have fun playing Capture the Relic for your last game? Golly,
Oh
man.
no, we're gonna get dude. They have like 2 rush pulls and a DC crow,
Rolled.
and a bunch of free casters. Yeah, nah. This is nah. This is a
Yeah,
downhill. This is uphill. I mean,
you
this is an
just
uphill
need to have
battle.
a little faith, you know? Look at some pictures of some wontons. That's what I'm doing. And, you feel it. Look at these fried dumplings. California rolls for $6? That feels like it's a decent. Wait, how many California rolls do you? Oh, you only get 6 California rolls for $6? Ooh.
Yo, if this doesn't queue us up for a 4v4.
I mean, I just queues for both because, like, if we waited for a 4v4, we'd have like another hour to the stream. I don't think we're getting in though. We're still missing half a team. What do you guys think about General So's chicken versus chicken lo mein? Any chicken lo mein fans in the party chat?
You know, I'm
Probably.
more of
Twitch
like
I
chat.
like chicken stuff.
I like orange chicken from Panda Express. That's about it.
From Panda Express. That's so basic.
Uh-huh.
Are you a white girl? Do you drink like Starbucks frappes too?
Yeah, double chocolate,
And your
double
Uggs?
blended.
You wear like
All right,
Uggs and
that's all
Spanx
right.
too?
Now you're reaching. Now you're reaching.
Well, you're like, okay, that is my coffee order, and I do wear Uggs, but I draw the line at wearing Spanx. I don't wear that.
No, I do the line at the Uggs. I have to get paid for that. That would be the most demoralizing thing ever.
So we got a lo mein ho, and we have a General So's bomb.com. So and a Kung Pao shrimp. Those are all the options that I'm looking at. I'm like, it's been a long stream.
The shrimp sounds fire.
That does sound like a good option too. Vegetables. I do like vegetables, but every time I feel like you get like steamed vegetables at like one of these like to-go restaurants, you get like 3 pieces of broccoli, and they're like, that'll be $5, and you're like, $5 for 3 pieces of broccoli. And they're like, yeah, this is like the going rate for broccoli, and I'm like, I can just bring my own broccoli from Giant. That's like the grocery store that we use here. Haven't you been to Cyrodiil, Savage? Oh, we're cooked. We lost a person.
No, that means we're definitely not gonna get a Q now. Let's go. No. Kilted, come on, bro.
Kilted's
come
back,
on.
baby. Woo!
No, we don't want this to pop, bro.
He's like, back out. Actually, so ironically, I don't have Giant Eagle. I have just Giant. So there's Giant Eagle to the south of me, but then Rehab just called Giant. It's different. I don't know why. I don't know if they're like secretly related or what, but we have both of those. But I go to just Giant. Pot stickers. You can buy pot stickers at the grocery store in the frozen food section, and they're incredible. I used to keep my freezer like filled with them, and I would make them in an Instapot too. So I would put like broth in the Instapot, then put the pot stickers in, and then the broth would like absorb into the pot stickers. It was incredible. It'd be really funny if we queue right back into another Capture the Relic game.
As long as it's not with that other team, I'm fine.
I mean, win or lose, you know, it's you get everybody gets a participation trophy afterwards. You get a little AP, you get like a motif, get some transmute crystals, rewards of the worthy. You know, it's a great time. I actually enjoy being in Cyrodiil more casually. I feel like when you're in a BG, there's a lot more like emphasis on you as an individual. When you go to Cyrodiil, it's just like I'm just a cog in the machine. You know, I don't have to be locked in. You know, I don't want to be leaned over, in the gamer position for all that time period. I'm in a battleground. If you get a Cyrodiil, you could just be like lazily just walking around, having a good time, fishing, fishing in between conflicts in Cyrodiil, even in Greyhost. Couple fish never hurt anybody. Maybe pick up some flowers off the ground for your tri-stat potions. Maybe do some daily quests in Bruma, Should start a poll. Chicken lo mein or General So's? Let's see. What does the poll say? Wait, what was the result for the poll for best class? Templar was voted as the best class in ESO. Look at that.
I'm flattered.
Well, yeah, it's because of you. It's because you were playing a Templar. Alright, so we're going to have... What should Jake get for dinner? Chicken lo mein? General So's chicken? Or sushi? You can allow additional points for channel points. That's weird. Alright, the poll is live, everybody. I do think Cryo is where it's at, though. Mozzie, I agree with you. General So's chicken is off to an early start. You don't love to see that. There we go. Chicken lo mein coming in. Orange chicken, terrible suggestion, apparently. 0 votes. Nobody was feeling sushi either. I wasn't feeling sushi either. I just threw it in there as another option. Somebody took their vote from chicken lo mein and put it into orange chicken, which I'm now realizing that I spelled wrong. I put orange chicken, and I spelled chicken wrong too. This is why you can't try to spell quickly. I put chuckin. This is to be fair, this is after 8 hours of streaming, so please don't expect more. Hey Savage, you'd be a great healer in these 8v8s. They're just straight up chaos. And to be fair, people don't die very often in these 8v8s. It's just like a healing battle. Cannot
Yeah, the
believe
8v8s are crazy. It can be.
Yeah, it
Can't
could be
believe-
super one-sided. It could be super one-sided.
Or just like a stalemate too, which is even worse. I'd rather be one-sided. I can't believe I spelled chicken lo mein correctly, and I spelled both words in orange chicken incorrectly. That's actually impressive.
Orange chicken.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, it's organge chicken or chuckin. We were just off in every aspect you could be off. It's decent enough to where people can still tell what it is. Thank you, Knights Templar, for the follow, and Meg for the follow. They also have these chicken sticks. Look at these. I don't know if you can even see this. Can I not rotate this picture? What the heck? Look at that, though, fellas. Chicken on a stick. The real question is have we earned a crab rangoon? That's another good question. You really are back in the action immediately if you die, because half the time they're at your spawn point. You're just right there, right on top of them. You can actually get General So's chicken with chicken lo mein on it. Like we found the combo here. Meanwhile, everybody's like, our MMR must be pretty crazy, because I feel like, are you guys getting into BG queues right now? Because I feel like we had like, surely there must be some queues that are going that we're just like not involved in. That is true. That's how they get you. That's how they nickel and dime you at the Chinese restaurant. You're like, oh, I'm gonna add in this, and it's like significantly more money. Thankfully, the portion sizes here are pretty good. You guys are queuing in solo. Are you guys getting in pretty quickly when you're queuing solo? What I mean by solo is like not queuing for groups, not queuing in like as a solo person. I couldn't get BGs to load on PlayStation a while ago. Never got any queue for 4v4 8v8s. PlayStation was having some issues earlier. I think somebody came in the chat and said that PlayStation wasn't letting them log in. So I don't know if that was related or not. I'm guessing he just got into a match. He just disappeared right in front of me. That new to Sork person was just in front of me. They just vanished. They must have gotten in. I have another person.
That's weird. But we didn't get a queue pub. Maybe they queued solo?
I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, all of ESO is not crossplay. At least not at this point.
That would maybe between like PlayStation and Xbox, but I don't know how they do PC.
Well, they Q popped already. The other team. We're just not getting any Qs. I do like the arrow in the knee adornment. That's actually pretty cool.
It is. It's so cute.
I like it aesthetically too, even though it looks kind of painful, like right below the knee.
The outfit's like really nice too.
I haven't gotten the outfit yet. I still have to complete 2 more quests. Wait, did the queue end? Doesn't show us in queue anymore.
You might have
It
to
still shows
unqueue and
for
requeue.
me.
Oh,
Yeah,
have
I
it
think
still.
it's broken.
okay, just because it just showed that I wasn't in the queue in the top right, but it does pop up still like, oh, hey, activity finder, you can still leave the queue. Just gonna reset it. Just make sure it's not bugged.
Fight for the wheel. Jobs for hire.
Root around. Oh, I'm not. If you.
I appreciate. Complete. Ah, we've learned that.
Chicken Lo Mein won the poll too.
Nice.
That's what I was hoping for. I don't know if anyone's doing Mirror incursions right now. There are people doing Mirror incursions. Look at that. Just trying to get some of these quests out of the way. I was like, I'll do a daily quest through the Gold Road. just want a battleground. I wonder how MMR works when you're queuing. Like if it's how particular it is when it will give you your queue for somebody or not. I was hoping the game would know, like, oh, he's about to kill this boss, therefore we're gonna pop the queue right now. Kind of what I was hoping for. It could trick the world into getting me in instantly. And the world does not seem tricked at all. I use a flat monitor. I've never used a curved one, but I also only use my monitor to look at Twitch chat. So I'm probably not the greatest person to give an opinion because the monitor I use is for like I don't game on a monitor, and I'm sure that's where it's more important. I don't know. Anyone have an opinion on curved versus flat monitors? Fortunately, most people here probably play on Xbox. Maybe somebody will have a very strong opinion. Any of you guys have an opinion on flat versus curved monitors?
I like the curved ones.
See, there you go. There's an opinion. Ironically, then somebody in Twitch chat said flat, so somebody's gotta be the deciding flat versus curved. Somebody says curved for PC, flat for console. What's the difference though? Like, what's the benefit to doing it curved for PC but then flat for console? Wouldn't it be kind of the same? Oh, we got a queue for a battleground. Oh my gosh, it happened. Hey, all hands on deck. We're in.
Chaosball.
Oh, we got your boys in here again.
Dude, oh my god. Oh
They're
my
the only other
God.
team that we can queue up into.
Oh my god. Negate pole, a necro pole, and a Nightblade pole all on one team, and a bunch of free casting sorks. Just a bunch of runs and poles, bro. What the?
I mean, yeah, but it also could be a game full of like werebears
Bro.
and shenanigans, you know, with the chaos
I'm just
ball.
gonna be positive. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
And it's also the last game before I get to go eat Chinese food. So, like, you know, have some positivity.
Yep. Yep. Mhm.
Or you can find a silver lining in anything.
I'm just gonna go be a tank. I'll put all tank stuff on.
That would be kind of funny. An 8v8 match of just all tanks. Just a death match that ends 0-0 after 15 minutes.
Dude, they're playing this like a deathmatch. Oh, great.
Where even are the Chaos Balls? Never this map. I've only been in that one game. Looks like that's where one of them. Oh, they actually did turn into a werebear. That means that they're active. You know, this match. He's going the opposite direction from me. Get the werebear. Where's the were? Which one of these is the werebear? Come on. I didn't even pick it up. It was just like, nope. I just wanted to be the werebear one more time on stream. This map is just so
Oh
weird.
no.
It's like up and down. It's like Katy Perry. Hot and cold. Yes and no. Pulled to 4 other people who, when they see you, they pull you. I just feel so flattered. Oh my gosh, Dave's finally online. Look at that.
Uh,
Oh my gosh, as soon as I get the werebear, I die instantly because of the freaking bubbles. Tanking is really fun for PvE content. I just don't find it fun for PvE. I also am not somebody that's like super big into
oh my god, these pulls are so irritating.
like making a group content build where I'm like, oh, let me I'll run this set. You guys all run that now. I'm not a huge fan of that. I mean, it's great and all, but I don't like the preparation required. They are just gonna treat this like a death match. We're gonna be here all day, and I still can't get a hold of that freaking werebear one. I just want to be the werebear, like a little bit. I was like, where is that fucking werebear one? It's not up here. Over here? It's probably a freaking vampire one. What the hell are these things? There we go. Woo! Just ulted. Nothing happened. God, these werebears are so bad. Oh my god. Why do I even have fun with that? I mean, if you're in like, if literally anybody is using their normal build, they'll just kill you as a werebear. It's not even close. It needs like some ability to heal. Like you don't heal at all. That's just is so bad for it. Oh my god. Fucking cringy people. Ooh, we're gonna
Hello?
play it not like a Chaosball game.
Hello.
I will get this. No, I'm not gonna go get that one. Just kill these hooligans over here.
Oh, I knew that was a bad idea.
This Vampire Lord one. Okay, I don't want to pick it up. I don't want it. Apparently, I can't even heal when I'm inside of it. Thanks for that. All that healing time I could have had is just gone. And the ball returns. I don't understand these mechanics at all.
Hmm.
Like, why does it do that?
Well, meteor
Shouldn't it
just
have
for
just dropped
me.
right there? What the heck? How did I just pick up a Chaos Ball? What the hell? Or had somebody leave. sit somewhere, I guess. Thing. Or somebody DC'd. I don't know if somebody DC'd. I missed it.
I'm about to sneak this out, James Coop.
Chaosball hurt. Chaosball did more damage than anything else. I can't even pick it up either. It's broken. Be trying to pick him up myself too. Actually, I think the werewolf one is over here. Ow. Sorcerers, bro. I always just take the game so seriously. It's like, just go get the Chaos Ball and have fun, man. They're always like, oh, I'm gonna stun you and try to use all my garbage pets on you. Look at this guy. Actually just trying to play the game. It's a different game. It's not deathmatch. Pick up the Chaos Ball. I'm literally gonna be in here for 8 more minutes and I'm trying to go eat Chinese food. Pick up the fucking Chaos
Kid didn't even
Ball.
do nothing.
Might as well just sit here for 7 minutes. Why am I heavy attacking? I'm not pressing the trigger. Hello? I'll just go get the other one. Why can I not? Okay, I didn't want to get up anyway. I just didn't want to get up, even though I had full stamina. Didn't even want to do it. I didn't even want to. I didn't want to. I wanted to just respawn apparently. What the fuck is that one? This map. I fucking hate this map. Just sit here in this corner. I don't even think you can heal with this guy.
I did not realize they were all right there.
Does that heal? What do these abilities even do? Alright, so we have Vicious Bite. That taunts them. That does a knockback. That generates ultimate. Knockback. Empowers yourself. None of these heal you. You're just supposed to die? Like, just drink potions, I guess, every 45 seconds. Oh yeah, the Galen event starts tomorrow. It's the wrong ability bar. Oh, don't you just love when they all work together? It's adorable. We're just gonna be in here for 5 more minutes. Just fucking get these goddamn balls. I'm trying to go eat. Pick up these chaos balls and play the damn game. Like, let's go. Of course, as soon as I get the chaos ball, which is gonna whittle my health away, we're gonna do a fight. Of course. Oh, now it's 2v1. Fantastic. At least we're winning, I guess. You know? Yeah, pick up the chaos ball, little buddy. Go ahead and grab it. It's right there for you. The reason they don't grab the Chaos Ball is because they get killed with it and they don't want to die. That's the game mode. The game mode is Chaos Ball. Everybody treats it like it's not Chaos Ball, and it's like, fellas, I don't want to wait the full timer before I can get to leave. Yeah, exactly. On an empty stomach, it's like, let's just get this going here, people. Like, let's go. Ooh, killed by a werewolf. You hate to see it. Oh, also killed by a werewolf. You hate to see it. I'm like trapped in there. This is why it's like just a little bit of fun with the werebear, you know? A little fun werebear action. See, and then you just use it until inevitably the Chaos Ball kills you. This is what Chaos Ball is supposed to be. And if you play it like that, you don't have to go until the fucking game runs out of time. Playing until the game clock runs out will always drive me absolutely batshit and crazy. It's like, fellas, we didn't need to be here for 15 minutes. We could have had our rewards in and out so much faster. Like, we could have all been in a different game mode, having more fun. We decided to sit around and play this game mode. It's gonna make me the fucking vampire sword. Ugh. Just to be fair, nobody wants to be the vampire sork. Say they don't pick up the ball. And we're gonna be here for another minute and 18 seconds.
Dang, I got rushed twice out of that one. That's so cringe.
Oh, my fucking buff food wore out. That's why I died so easily. I was like, what the heck? I had more health than that.
Oh.
Oh my god, why do I have the ball? I'll die. I don't even care.
Just hold the damn ball for 10 more seconds. That's all we need to do. Hey, at least we
Oh
beat
my
the
god,
Cringe
as soon as I
Lords.
grabbed it.
Imagine losing. Well, couldn't be me. Bro, rip.
Yeah, since you like VDing kids. Oh.
Rip.
Hey, we won.
Easy.
Hey.
Nice.
Imagine teabagging while losing, am I right?
14 deaths, that's embarrassing.
No wonder they always
Oh my
go
goodness,
up
like
against
my
other
most deaths
people.
today. That was bad.
They never win. Anywho, it's time to get time to go get dinner. Alright, so I'm gonna go run to grab dinner. Bro, I didn't get
Sounds
far.
You have
I
fun?
won.
I'm gonna
was a
get off for a little
victory.
bit too, but I'll come back on.
I had to figure out who to raid here.
All right.
It's called a W. If you guys have ever played football, just because you don't always return on defense does not mean that you don't absolutely slaughter the other team and win. Which is what we did. We won. Imagine talking smack while you lost. It's crazy. Like, you're a loser. You've lost. You could have won, but you decided to lose. So don't do that if you wanted
Yeah,
to be
I'm
a
probably
winner.
gonna go grab some food too.
I know I just put my DoorDash order in for pickup, so I want to go grab that. I'm just looking at all the streams to figure out who to raid. What did they just logged off? That's crazy. All right, let me refresh this page so I don't raid somebody that's not here. It's because I played the objective. Like, it's the objective. Just because you throw some interceptions in a football game doesn't mean you didn't win. We won. If you won, this would be a different conversation, but you lost. So I don't know what to tell you. You lost. I mean, you could talk smack and say that you played better, but you lost, which is an L, which is the right after in the alphabet, LMNOP. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I mean, being 35-2 would feel great, but I got a champion's prize for winning. So, I'm happy with that. I don't know why people would rather be a good player on a losing team. I'd rather be a team player on a team, you know? You guys can agree to disagree, but that's just, what people do when they've lost. Listen, if I was in your shoes and I just lost, I'd be like, "Look guys, my KD was this." And they'd be like, "You lost. It doesn't matter." So I get it. If the roles are reversed, I would do the same thing. I'm just sitting here looking for a stream to raid. I don't know. I'm always in between people. I never know who to go for. Please, for the love of God, play the objective when you do it. I don't want to sit and get time down to fucking Battleground. I don't know who has fun playing the whole Battleground length. The whole Battleground length drives me insane. Because it's like, I could have had all this AP and stuff done by now, but everybody wants to just stay here and sing Kumbaya, you know? There we go. There's the raid.